What is good, everybody? So back in the build. Make sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Turn on post notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Hezzy Guide. Follow me on Twitch at MC362855. A Whip is Midlife Music. Hit the Cash App, $sign 14. Also, Lakers channel Big Mike. Also, make sure you hit the Cash App. Make sure to follow me on all social medias. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Roll 100. We got to get there. What's good, Bad Boys Basketball Channel, Beast Warrior, Amir, Octavius, Cash, all you guys in the chat can hop on. Bad Boys for Life, Basketball Channel, Beast Warrior, Amir, Octavius, Cash, all you guys in the chat. Y'all can hop on at any given time. Link is in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit behind schedule. I'm supposed to be on around but I'm a little bit behind schedule. I had to work today, kind of resting up, get myself prepared, not only mentally but physically and emotionally. They want you to fall because you're growing. Yeah, man. People, they bad boys. People want to see Goat Mike channel go down the drain. People, Extreme and Tom, people like that want to see your channel fall. Those are the kind of people that give you motivation. They give you the extra spice to come up and do what you do best. You know what I'm saying? When somebody puts you down, what the best thing you can do is use it as motivation and just keep striving for greatness. Don't give up, don't quit, fight, call, whatever. Saying. So shout out to all them people that was hating, Extreme, MD, and Tom. Shout out to them for hating and wishing the downfall of Goat Mike because that ain't gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing best. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep doing me regardless. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna back down. I ain't gonna sit down. You know what I'm saying? Yes. You know what I'm saying? So you have to embrace the haters. You gotta embrace the ones who wish the worst for you. You gotta embrace those kind of people, man. You gotta embrace them. You gotta stick to what you know. You know what I'm saying? You can't let things drag you down because that's what people do. You know what I'm saying? What's good, bro? Dejan pull up all the time. You gotta embrace the. The one thing about having a YouTube channel is that you're always gonna have haters. You're you're gonna have people talking shit. You're gonna have people hitting stuff like you're gonna have people saying don't subscribe to the man channel. There's all kind of shit going on YouTube. There's a lot of niggas saying, "Oh, don't subscribe to Goat Mike channel. Oh, Goat Mike. All he do is talk bad about people's family, man. Goat Mike, man. Dislike his channel, man. Mike ain't shit, man. Don't subscribe to Goat Mike, man. He talk about your family, man. Don't, no, 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 no. Don't go to Goat Mike channel, man. Goat Mike is this bad dude, man. I'm telling you, Goat Mike, man. I'm telling you, niggas is ruthless out here. Have to use shit as motivation and just keep pushing and trying to be the best that you can be at the highest level. I love the, you know what I'm saying? You gotta love them, not hate them, love them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta strive through things. What's good, low life legend in the chat? What's good? Everybody in the chat, if they like Amir, Cash, all you guys can hop in. Everybody in the chat can jump on if they choose. Link is there right at the bottom of the chat. Shout out to Bad Boys for Life, man. You know what I'm saying? Bad Boys made a good statement right there. They want to see making a move and trying to do good things. You know what I'm saying? Dudes will they'll try to tell you, you know what I'm saying? I got some ex members, not just that, others too. For Tom to say, don't subscribe to man channel, hit the dislike button for Extreme and MD to be going on these platforms talking crazy, giving half context. And once again, my mama, my mama is dead. Now look, my mama died. She died when I was, I believe it was right before, it was right before that live stream started. Right before that live stream started, like 2 or 3 days before that live stream started, where I got a, hey man, your mom passed away. She got into a car accident, and so uh on Goat Mike, and then Extreme went and started cracking jokes about her, and whenever I took that to the extreme, and I went back at his mama. Saying, so that's what led to that, and the same thing with Red Pill Alpha. Red, she said your mom both who's no longer here due to a car accident. She was driving on the freeway, and the idiot was drunk, drove by. So whenever this shit to the and this on Extreme and MD and Red Powerful, but they're gonna ignore that kind of context. Ignore that. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what people got going on. So for Extreme MD and Red Pill Alpha to make those kind of jokes like that, I took that shit personally. Hey Cash, go ahead and hop in, Cash. Cash, Amir, all you guys can hop in the room at any time. We're gonna get cooking. Okay, I'm breaking up. Hey, everybody, I'm gonna go out and come right back in like 2 seconds. Yeah, man, I'm back in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, so you know, this is why, you know what I'm saying. Whenever I made that joke about Lamont, parents, what I did was I went back and I fixed it immediately. When I went in on Lamont's parents, you know what I did as a man? I went back and I fixed that shit immediately. I went back and said, "Hey, Lamont, I was out of bounds. I shouldn't have said that." But Extreme don't have the guts that I got. Extreme ain't got the mindset that I got. If I make a mistake, I'm gonna come back and fix it. Extreme is a young guy, and he believes that everything he says is automatically right. He believes that he can't do no wrong. That's what he feel like. He feel like what he did was correct, and I think it's pathetic. Extreme and MD and Red Power Alpha, those are all little boys. All they do is sit back and talk crazy shit on other platforms. Like that shit cool or some shit. And then you got Tom. Tom is one of the most wannabe tough dudes that I've seen. What Extreme? You said what Extreme do? Well, here's what Extreme did. Since you probably didn't hear it, okay, it was a while back when I had Extreme, MD, and Red Pill all on the same show. Okay, uh, me and Extreme got into it with Red Pill and the other guy about we got into it about Dane, and so Extreme made a joke about my mom, and I took it personal for the fact that my mom passed away in a car accident. She passed away in the car accident, and so when he made that joke, that shit touched me the wrong way. It touched me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? So I had to so whenever Extreme made a joke about my mama who's dead, what I did was I said, okay, he want to make jokes about a person that ain't living. Let me go and attack him back. And you know what I did? I went right back. I went right back and I attacked Extreme. I went at MD and I went at Red Powerful because they all out of pocket, all of them. Those niggas told half the story to the guy in the chat named Supporter. Hey, he's been blocked. Yeah, low light legend, that's foul, man. You're making the jokes about somebody who's not even. And I've told Extreme this, and I've told Extreme, I've told MD, and I've told all of them. I said my mama is not living, and for them to make those kind of jokes and saying all kind of crazy shit, that's why I went back at them. And now Extreme is spreading rumors saying that I'm the one that started it, and then I called his mama out. I only called Extreme MD and Red Pills people's out, well, because they called mines out, and my mama ain't living. So I took that personally, and you can't blame me. Who would not take it personally? You make a joke about somebody's parent who's not living. Who's not gonna take that to another level? Some of them dudes that be going on other platforms like Kareem and Trudy King and FYF and be talking that shit. They're just speaking nonsense, man. They can't hold their nuts, man. Pause, big pause. These dudes are fake, bro. You telling half the story, not the full story. My mom is alive, but if you say that shit, but a guy dead, mom, that makes them go, yeah, man, yeah, bad boys. That's why I went. That's why I went crazy, bro. I was like, oh hell no. If I could have smacked Extreme, I would have. If I could have smacked MD, you best believe me, I would have. If I could smack Tom, you damn sure I would. If I could smack Red Pill Alpha, man, I would do this shit without even thinking. All them dudes. But people think it's okay to say shit. They think it's okay to make these crazy ass jokes. Like the shit cool. Pathetic. Straight pathetic, bro. But I gotta keep fighting back, you know. I ain't gonna let this shit be unknown. These niggas wanna act crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna keep eating their ass. Period. I ain't never gonna just stand down and let shit go down. I put you in timeout. You wasn't in the chat. Hey, to the guy named DJ in the chat, bro, you was not, bro. I did not see you in the comment section. So somebody else might have put you in timeout. I ain't see you. I'm just now seeing you. What did you say that was helpful? Cause I ain't even see that shit. And you wasn't put in timeout during the stream. That's cat. Unless he had a different name. That's the only way I can see. but I don't recall putting you in timeout this stream. This was a while back. Okay, DJ. What did I say? What did you say that was so helpful? I just want to know. Amir in the chat is trolling. This was hey Amir, bro. Amir is a professional troll. Professional. Hold on. You was trying to say don't take shit personal. You sound crazy. To the guy named DJ in the chat. Okay, to the guy in the chat named DJ, Mike, you gotta you gotta move past things. Mike, you gotta move past things. Amir, a fake Clippers fan. I'm on to you, Mike. Amir's trolling. I can't. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. DJ in the chat. That's fine, DJ. You was not saying nothing helpful, sir. Amir's just trolling. DJ in the chat, man. You was not saying nothing that was helpful. You said nothing that was helpful, sir. Let's cut the shit, bro. You said nothing that was helpful, Mr. DJ. You can keep crying all you want. Nobody cares. It doesn't mean shit. Wah, wah, wah. Amir know good and well he trolling. Hey, Amir, hop on here and keep that same energy. Amir, hop on here and keep that same energy. Watch. I bet you Amir not gonna keep that same energy if you hop on the panel. I know Amir, bro. Amir's trolling hard tonight. Amir's trolling hard. He putting the exclamation point on this trolling. Amir's putting the exclamation point.
What's up, Mike? What are you talking about, Mike? Quit crying.
Oh my God. What's good, Amir the troll?
What's going on today again? What you crying about today?
Hey, look, I ain't crying, but I felt like I had to get that off my chest because Amir, MD, and Red Pill was spreading rumors
Hey
saying that
man,
huh?
they trolls, bro. They gotta stop doing that shit. That shit not cool.
Hell no, there's shit
Stupid.
behind. When I was talking shit about Lamont, you saw what I did, right? I came back. I said, Lamont, I shouldn't have went that far. I came back and I fixed this shit immediately. Now look, well, Amir, whenever he made that joke, my mom passed away like 3 days before that when he made those jokes, and so that shit pushed me over the top. I was like, oh hell no, he making jokes on my mama who just passed away. That's when I went back at his mama, and then MD said something about my mama too, so I went at MD, and then Red Pill jumped in, so I went at him too. So you, you
Yeah.
get you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, man. I mean, dudes be talking shit, and it's kind of funny when we talk shit back. They get their feelings hurt. I mean, bro, if you gonna dive into that shit talking, you gotta expect what you get back. You know what I'm saying? If if you can't handle the pressure of, when someone else is talking shit to you, then you shouldn't be shit talking in the first place. That's what I got on that.
You know, if you can dish it, you should be able to take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dude is tripping, bro.
He going to all these talk shows talking shit. Oh, go Mike. Oh, go Mike. Oh, go Mike. Okay. Okay, so look, if you're gonna tell a story, at least tell the whole. I don't like dudes telling half a story. That's pathetic. It
Yeah,
takes two people.
that's some loser type shit, bro. They gotta stop. People gotta stop doing that shit.
It takes
That's how I know your feelings is hurt. You telling half the story.
to tell half a story, bro. He's
Feelings
going
is
on
hurt.
half the story.
Fucking half the story. Facts.
He go to everybody's platform talking crazy. He go to everybody's platform. Oh, well, go Mike this. Oh, well, go Mike that. Okay, well, tell the whole story. He's gonna tell the whole like Amir. That's like a little brother. That's like you having a sibling, and they lying on your name. What you gonna do? Sit back and just watch it? Hell no.
I'm pissed off, bro. I'm be like, you piece of beep, beep, beep to the beat. You know what I'm saying?
If you gonna tell something, tell the whole story.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I hate that about people. It's one of my pet peeves that I don't like, bro. When people don't tell the full story.
Can you still hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Hey, look. My thing is this too. Like for example, whenever look, this ain't just life. This is basketball, sports. This applies to everything. You got to tell the full story. I hate you. You can't be giving out half stories. It don't matter what it is,
Yeah, that's a
and that's
fact.
what these dudes be doing. They be telling half a story. Now I ain't crying or whining. I'm just exposing extreme and MD and Red Powerful for telling half a story. I'm not look Amir and Cash. This don't bother me. What they saying. The thing I'm not gonna let happen is them tell half a story. That I will not allow.
Man,
Man, you should
I
leave them
mean,
alone, bro.
to
Don't
me,
let
it's
them
like,
listen.
No, I had to hold on. I
yeah,
had to get off my chest because you did not see what happened on Kareem's channel. When they was talking this nonsense, Kareem's whole chat room was like, "Oh, Goat Mike's a bitch. He's a snake. He's this and he's that and he's this and Goat Mike is that and Goat Mike is this and Goat Mike this and Goat Mike is that and this and that." So I was like, "Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on my own channel and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna correct all these
Mm-hmm.
buffoons on what they're saying because everybody's
mm,
over there talking shit, acting like Extreme is right. Extreme told half the story and they believed his ass like he always 100 right. He the one. He the one starting. Look. I don't say anything about somebody's parents unless you push me that way. You have to take me there. Have I ever said anything about Amir's parents? No. Have I ever said anything about
all the
Tupac parents?
time, man.
No.
All the time. No, I'm
Man,
playing.
Nah, but
Amir
yeah,
don't.
we shouldn't normalize that shit. I feel like people have normalized it to talk about people's moms and shit. Like that shit was never normal.
But I don't do it, Cash.
It's just
Cash.
weird to me.
I don't do it unless you do it to me first.
Nah, I feel you, but still, it's just weird how niggas bring up people's moms and shit. Like
But you don't
you say that
understand, Cash.
in front of me or anybody else, they're gonna
Yeah,
When
sock
you,
you the
when you,
fucking mouth
that's
and
when you get
shit.
true.
a mom, when you get a mom that passed away, and you got extremely MD and red pill making those kind of jokes, man, that shit gonna drive you crazy, bro. If I could have
Nah, I
punched
feel,
all three of them, I would have. Uno dos tres.
I mean, my thing is, bro.
nah.
I mean, you just gotta, Mike. You just can't make a wrong with a wrong. If they do something foul, then just kick them out in the backstage, ignore them. You
That's
know,
what that's what I should
that's
have
the
did.
best thing to
You
do.
know what? Now
Yeah.
I think about it. That's what I should have did because now they're out here spreading fake narratives because I didn't put them in the
Oh
backstage.
yeah, yeah,
That's on me.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Then they could use that against you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Cause for me, just because okay, if you're gonna say something about my mom, then we're just gonna have to scrap. That's about it. But I ain't gonna go back and forth with you and argue about that shit, especially over the internet. Like that's too extra to me. But more than
Facts.
likely, niggas aren't even gonna meet up with you or nothing like that. So it's all talk. It's all talk. That's all it is. I'm just block them, kick them out. I'm not gonna address them. But since you lost your mom, I understand why you took it far the way you did. I guess because
Yeah.
yeah, losing a parent and somebody talking about them, yeah,
It's
that's
very
next level right there.
it's very easy. DJ QM OB, man. I appreciate that, man. Real talk, man. But I'm just saying, bro, when you lose somebody and somebody goes make a joke like that with all them dudes, bro, it's gonna take you to a whole nother. And also it didn't happen years ago. It's fresh. This ain't like it happened years ago. This shit was fresh. So for them to come on and make jokes like that, those three boys, Extreme MD and Red Pill, you should have known, bro.
Right.
I mean,
You
that'll
saw
drive
MD.
anybody crazy. That'll drive
You saw
anybody
MD.
crazy. Huh?
Where you see MD at?
MD is still running around talking shit.
These are
All of
tripping,
them.
bro.
MD, Extreme, and all
Did
them
you
running
actually hear
around.
him?
Bro,
You
I
actually
heard
hear him out of his
MD.
own mouth?
I heard MD on other platforms talking shit. Then I heard Extreme doing the same thing, and then Red Pill is going right behind the ass. Just pathetic, bro. And I watch everybody's streams. I watch everybody's shows.
Oh
So
shit.
ain't shit getting past me.
Oh my god. Come on, Mike. Why are you paying attention? You should be
They
paying
over here
attention to what
telling
everybody says, Mike.
they they over here telling half the story and shit. That's weak as fuck. If
Yeah,
you
that's
gonna
that's
tell
what I
something,
was
tell
trying
the
to tell
whole
you, man.
thing.
So you got off your chest now? You good?
Man, I'll tell you this right now. They cannot come to my hood with that shit. How my hood work, if you're gonna tell something, you better tell it all. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
but this ain't the hood. This the internet. So
Internet,
No,
there
bro.
ain't
I
This,
no
understand.
yeah.
addressing.
Hold on. I understand. Hold on. I understand that, but I'm just saying, if you come my hood, you telling half the story, niggas will beat the shit out your ass.
Nah, go
Niggas will
Mike. I
beat your ass
understand.
down. Niggas will smoke your ass.
Yeah,
They will
just leave
stump
it
your
at
ass
that.
down.
Just leave it at that. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing more need to be said.
You gonna be like
It's all good.
if you're gonna be like 6ix9ine, if you're gonna be like 6ix9ine, you better come to my hood with that shit. Let
Come
me get
on,
some
Mike.
smoke.
Leave it alone, man.
Mike,
You're feeding
Mike,
into it,
well,
man.
Mike,
Come on, Mike. Chill out.
it's over with now. They
It's
ain't
over
gonna
with, bro.
unless they're gonna pull up. Unless they're gonna pull up to the channel.
Man, they
There
ain't
ain't no
never gonna
point in
pull
talking
up because
about
they
it.
ain't no men don't pull up. I mean, boys don't pull up. We already know that.
Okay, so just leave it
Hey,
alone. It's over with.
exactly. Take it
They
for what
ain't
it is,
pulling up.
man. That's
Man,
all you gotta do.
You say what you said. Leave it at that. You ain't gotta
you
ramble about
know
it.
you know what, Cash? I'm gonna trade you for Russ.
What you mean you gotta trade me for Russ? What you talking about? Hey, nah,
You
that
might
boy is
play
gone. That boy is gone
who?
though.
Who's garbage?
Nah, I say he's gone.
Man,
Uh,
I'm talking about Russ.
Russ gonna figure it out. Once LeBron get out there, it's gonna
Bro,
change.
nah. Man,
But
I
you
think
don't.
we would have been better
Man,
off.
come on,
We would have
Cass.
been better off getting Buddy Hield. We should have got Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hill, Buddy. Ugh.
Hey, look, he solves a lot of shooting issues, and he's a perfect two guard to put right
You know
in
what
there.
I?
Like
You know what
you
I
wouldn't
just
even have
found
to
out?
debate it.
You know what I just found out?
What?
The Lakers,
What?
the Lakers, because THT is out indefinitely. So I think that we can file for the mid level exception and
You
probably
talking about
get
disability?
yeah, whatever it's called. We can use that now because THT out for the season. So we can use that to get either what's the name? Ennis, James Ennis, he still want to come to the Lakers. Now
That
look,
nigga's getting a veteran minimum. That's it. He ain't getting nothing more than that.
hold on. Now, hold on. Let me finish getting this out there. Now THT, even though it says he's out indefinitely, he still could come back. But Rob Pelinka is going to tell him, no, just don't come back at all. Just stay gone. And then that will allow us to get. That will allow. No, I'm being serious. Rob Pelinka is going to tell you that. I'm dead
Nah,
serious.
he coming back, bro. He's coming.
No.
back.
No. Bro, watch. Rob Pelinka and LeBron's gonna tell THT, stay gone, be gone for the season. We're gonna go get James Ennis. I'm telling you, they're gonna throw THT under the bus and go get James Ennis or some kind of wing defender. Watch. Mark
Hey.
my words.
You already
Go
got a
Mike.
wing
I
defender.
like that.
Reasons need to
It's kind
come
of
back.
a blessing in disguise. It's kind of a blessing in disguise that he got hurt because now you get to see more of those other guys because he ain't gonna take up their minutes now, and now they'll be able to see that he's expendable. They can finally trade him.
No.
No.
It's a blessing. Hold on. It's a blessing in disguise also for the fact that we can use the mid-level exception and get another player.
I don't
Yeah.
know how that works, but if it works the way you're saying it works, then yeah, why not?
That's what
Well,
Golden State.
they gotta accept it though. They gotta accept it. It's not automatic. They gotta accept it.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
You gotta file an appeal for it.
Yeah, the
They filed
NBA
an
has
appeal
to
for it,
accept that
but
shit.
they have to
So-
accept that shit though. It's not automatic.
If we get the appeal, James Ennis still wants to come to the
Because
Lakers.
the Lakers tried to do it last year. They tried to do it with one player. I forgot who got injured on the Lakers, but they tried to use it last year, I believe, and they didn't get it. They didn't get it granted, but the Nets did. And
But
the
they
Warriors.
let it. They hold on. The player that got hurt, they allowed them to come back. They allowed that player to come back. They're not going to allow THC to come back. They're going to keep him listed out indefinitely.
Wow.
They're not going to put him questionable, none of that shit.
Wow.
That's a
I
good
think
idea to me,
THT is
though.
coming back.
No, nigga, LeBron James. Look, you think LeBron James is trying to keep THC on this roster? You done lost your mind.
I mean, it
I
makes
don't
it
know
harder
what
to trade
LeBron
now
James
since he's
think.
injured.
I don't talk to him.
LeBron's in win now mode. THT is not a win now player.
Go Mike. I've been said that, but if that was really true, they would have traded him last year for Kyle Lowry when they had the chance to.
Oh man,
Bro, if you make that trade, half of the guys we got now, it probably doesn't happen.
I don't know about that. That's how
You gotta think. Hold on. How do we get Russ? We have to do what?
We don't
Trade
want
for
Russ,
him.
nigga. Give me Kyle Lowry over Russ.
Hold on. What I'm trying to say to you is, if we traded for Kyle Lowry, we're not getting shit else. I don't believe we get anything else.
Nigga, hold on. Look, Monk signed at a veteran minimum. Kendrick Nunn took the mid-low exception. You would have got those guys either way.
man,
You would have
Cass,
not
come
gotten
on,
all
bro.
these guys. Stop it.
You would look. He took the veteran minimum and mid-level exception. They would have had that regardless if they traded for Kyle Lowry.
Man, stop
That don't
it.
matter.
Stop
Yeah, they
it.
could have had it,
That's a
but
fact.
I
They
mean,
could have
but,
had him either way.
but the Lakers
Kyle
chose
Lowry's
Russ,
kinda-
bro. They chose
Kyle-
Russ.
Look, they
How
didn't.
much
They
does
didn't
Kyle
come
Lowry
because
make
of
it per
Russ.
year?
They came because of AD
What is,
and
hold
LeBron.
on. How far apart, Amir? How far apart is Kyle Lowry's contract and Russ' contract? I bet you it ain't far.
I mean, it's about
Wes
the
is
same.
making more.
Russ is making more. Russ is making a little bit more,
How much more?
like
About
5
$8
million
million?
or something. 5 to 8
Okay,
million.
About
okay.
8.
Once again, that's not much.
That is a lie. What you mean?
No. Here's why. we're still paying Luol Deng.
Yeah, but it's still
That's
more
why,
either way.
bro. Stop it. When you're paying for a nigga that ain't playing, and you're paying, and you're gonna pay Kyle Lowry too, man. You smoke.
Kyle Lowry would play. What you mean? He didn't play in the Raptors because they weren't winning shit. That's the reason why he didn't play.
He played on the Raptors too, but he
Trey
was
Russ,
and he rested.
low life. Hey, low
Look,
life.
Look, Amir, he wouldn't have missed all that time if they were in a winning
No,
situation.
he got hit with COVID and he had to miss 15 games because of COVID.
Yeah, but that wasn't the only thing. He also got that that toe infection too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Low life legend. Hey, Amir and Cash. Low life legend's out of pocket. Low life legend, bro. You cool and all that, but you out of pocket, bro. That's not happening.
Oh
That'd be-
hell yeah! I would do that shit.
No, yo, Cash, come on,
Sacramento
bro.
wouldn't do that.
Look,
Sacramento
Cash, bro.
wouldn't.
Look, here's what I'm gonna say to you, Cash, bro. You jumping over the board side of Crazy Town right now. It's 3 preseason games, bro. Regular season hasn't even started, and you're already talking about Russ. It's not gonna work.
Before.
I know you said it before, but you gotta give him a chance. You gotta give 15 games at least. If Russ doesn't show you anything, and everybody's gonna agree with you, bro. Simple as that.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see. But
Low life
gone either way.
Salute Alpha 72. Low light legend say he trolling.
Hey, but look, this is why I say that we should have got Buddy Hield, in my opinion. Look, he does for you he's really what the Lakers need right now. A consistent volume, a high volume, efficient three-point shooter. This nigga for the last 3 years, he's been taking like 7 to 9 threes per game, hitting above 40%. He's one of the best shooters in the league, period. Top 10 at least. And not to mention, like, his only role, his only ability isn't just to catch and shoot the ball. He can create his own shot. He can drive to the lane and he can hit mid-range shots. So he ain't no one-way player. He's a 3-level scorer.
Fair enough.
And he's an efficient player. So I think he provides more for this roster than Russ can offer, because you already got Rondo. Now that you got Rondo, you already got 2 high-level playmakers and the high IQ players already. You don't need a third guy in Russ to do that.
You just said Rondo?
What you mean, Rondo?
You realize that Rondo's not a starter anymore, bro. You realize
he don't have to be a starter. LeBron's gonna play the point. Rondo would be the backup.
Oh, here you go again. You gotta run LeBron to the ground, Cash. You run LeBron to the ground.
Okay. Look, if you don't want to do that, then put none at the point guard. Then put none at the point.
Oh my God, none at the point guard. That's a disaster.
You can do that. You can do that. What you mean? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with none at the point guard position?
I can't take Cash serious.
Cash, come on, bro. You gotta realize that LeBron's a year 19. He can't play He can't play point guard. Do all that shit.
Look, because they did it last year. Dennis Schroeder.
This is why you need Russ.
Has the ball in his hands.
He trying to kill LeBron. Just for that,
Dennis Schroeder. Hey, who had the ball in their hand for the majority of the time last year? It was Dennis Schroeder, right?
Man, that's not saying much. LeBron was injured.
Okay, so you can put Kendrick Nunn in that position right there easily.
Well, you can, bro. Kendrick Nunn can't.
Kendrick Nunn is not a good. He's not a good passer, bro. He's a terrible. Worse than Russ.
Dennis Schroeder ain't a good passer. What that mean?
Hold on. If you put Nunn at point guard, that'd be a disaster waiting to happen for LeBron James.
Okay, you put Dennis Schroeder, but that didn't work out either, Cash. You saw what happened
because they got hurt. They got hurt. We didn't get to see it to the full
come on, bro.
Because they all got hurt.
You can't say that, bro. It didn't work out, bro. When you tried that,
because they are hurt. Hey, if they weren't hurt, most people were saying they're going to be in the finals with Dennis Schroeder as their point guard.
What man? Right? Whoever said that is crazy. Now that we're looking at it, bro. Whoever said that is incorrect.
If they're healthy, they'll go to the finals. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Hey, we ain't worried about the Clippers. We ain't worried about the Clippers. Them bum ass Clippers.
Oh my God. You know what? This is why they brought in Russ, bro, so they could take off some pressure off of LeBron James from running the point guard. That's why they brought in Russ.
They brought in Russ because they got him for nothing. That's why
no, that's not true, bro. That's not
Look,
true.
what did they look? When you look at that deal, the only valuable asset that they gave away was KCP. That was it. Kuzma, nobody wanted Kuzma back. Who
The
else was in
three.
that? It was Kuzma, and Trez. They didn't want Trez back
Man,
either.
your ass is
It's a three.
He wasn't getting
disrespectful.
any playing time.
It was a three team trade. So you you
They only
you
gave
gave
away
you
3
gave up
players.
those
Who
players
else we gave up?
just to match your contract for someone else to give something else valuable to the Wizards. Oh,
Dude, we gave away one valuable asset in KCP for Russ.
okay.
Basically, that was basically KCP for Russ.
Wait, so
That's basically
KCP
what it
was a
was.
valuable asset, or was Kuzma and
He
Montrez?
was valuable. Kuzma, Trez. No, KCP was the best asset that we gave
Really?
away.
An old player is the best
Yep.
asset? Like, come on, Cash.
KCP ain't old. What you mean? He only like 27
Man, he a
years
veteran,
old.
but like the best asset to me was
27.
Kuzma and Montrez, the younger players for the Wizards.
Nah, nobody wanted Kuzma back, and Trez, he
Huh?
wasn't getting any playing time. Trez wasn't getting any playing time
Man, come on,
because
bro.
of Frank Vogel.
Stop
The
it,
only
bro.
valuable asset that we were actually using was KCP because
KCP?
he was our starting shooting guard and he was our
Oh,
best
my
perimeter
God.
defender. Yes, he was.
It's
What you
because
mean?
of you gave him up to match the contract because of the money. That's why you had to give him up then.
Yeah, they didn't want to give him up though. They wanted to keep KCP. They wanted KCP the most.
Keep it a
That's any
go.
Laker fan that.
Man.
Keep it a go.
Man, keep it a go, bro. Come on. What you got on this?
We need your help with this dude. Hey, Bad Boy said kick Cash off. You know what I mean? Send me a Cash app and I'll do it.
Cash is crazy, bro. Cash wants
Send me
LeBron
a-
James to do everything. Run the point.
So
Defend.
I didn't. What I say?
Score.
I said get Ben Simmons. Get Ben Simmons, bro.
Send me a Cash
Okay,
app and I
Ben
kick him
Simmons is
off.
better.
Right now.
Yeah, that's a better pick, Ben
If
Simmons.
anybody want me,
Do
hey,
that.
Amir, if anybody want me to put somebody off, you got to Cash at me first.
Oh, for real? Roman Reigns has been champion for 407 days. Kick me off.
No, I ain't gonna do it for free. How much? How much, Bad Boys? Hey, Bad Boy, send me.
Tea in that bitch.
Bad Boy, send me $50 right now, and I kick him off.
Crazy as hell. You be a dumbass to do that shit, bad boy.
Send me 50 right
Don't
now,
do
and
that.
I'll see him off.
Why the hell
Don't
you
do that,
kick
bad
somebody
boy.
off and they gonna come back the next day? You better save that shit.
Exactly. Hey, but
I-
I was saying Ben Simmons or Dame. Get one of those guys. Or Malcolm Brogdon.
I put Cash out for like 1 hour.
Or we could try to snatch OG Anunoby and Gary Trent.
7+ days.
Hey, Mike, who do y'all play in the first regular season game?
What'd you
I
say?
don't know.
Who the Lakers play in the first regular season game?
This year?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn.
Damn Clippers.
I think
You
the
don't play the damn
Suns.
Clippers. They don't play the Clippers.
The Clippers.
I think it's
I
the
forgot.
Suns, right? Or the Warriors. It's the Suns, the Warriors, I think.
No, it's
Those
the Suns. Right?
It had to have been the Phoenix Suns. We already played them like 2-3 times. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was the
tired of
Phoenix
seeing the
Suns.
Suns, bro. I'm tired of
It's the
seeing them.
Suns. Okay.
Damn.
Westbrook.
The Suns be kicking our ass, too.
Hey look, y'all. More bad news for Lakers fans. Not only is THT, Malik Monk, and Reza out, but now Kendrick Nunn is also out.
What?
Kendrick Nunn, he suffered an ankle sprain against the Phoenix Suns.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
What the F is going on, bro?
No
Trade
Kendrick
them
Nunn.
niggas right now. Trade them niggas right now.
Why you say
We ain't gotta
trade
worry
them?
about this shit.
Nunn is now out.
Oh
Nunn
my
suffered-
God, Mike.
They say Nunn suffered an injury with Jay Crowder.
Let's get what's his name? Jeremy Grant. Let's get Jeremy Grant from the Pistons.
Bro.
He unlocked Kawhi up.
Bro, I mean, y'all
Like,
wish you can
why,
get Jeremy Grant for injured players. Hell no. Detroit is not giving up Jeremy Grant, bro. You know what Jeremy Grant was averaging for them last year? Like 25
Like
points
20.
per game, bro. They're tripping,
He had
Cash.
no 25, like
Yes, he
22 or
did.
something. He has like 22.
He was tripping, bro.
Hey, Hey, we gotta trade. We might give them Russ. I think Detroit would take Russ. They
Oh
might
my
take him for
god.
real.
Man,
Detroit.
it's getting.
If they got if Detroit got Russ, man, they get a lot more viewership over there if they got Russ, because they ain't got nothing going on right now. Russ will bring excitement over there every night. That'd
Man,
be
y'all
perfect
want
for them.
everybody. Y'all want everybody's favorite players on their teams, man.
Give
Detroit,
us
Detroit
Jeremy
is not
Grant.
giving up that young
Who
boy.
else Detroit? Give us Jeremy Grant and give us Cade Cunningham. That's what we want.
What? Yo, you was living in La La Land. Detroit is not trading those guys. What the hell?
Nah, they ain't. Give us Cade and Jeremy Grant. That's what we want for Russ. I take that.
Come
in a
on,
heartbeat.
Cash. What's with you with these ridiculous trades?
Uh oh.
Man, these
Here
are
go
some
Wake
realistic
Cat.
trades.
What?
Here go.
Hey, y'all got blown up. Your bum ass Nets got blown out by the 76ers without Ben
Hey,
Simmons. Yo,
talking
bum
all
ass
that shit about preseason. What happened to your Nets? Wait, what?
Yo,
Yo,
Wait,
guys.
bum
what?
ass niggas.
Yeah,
First
wait,
off,
what?
first
Yeah,
of all,
trash ass niggas. Yeah,
first
y'all
of all,
trash.
Trash
Yeah,
ass Nets.
Y'all
trash
garbage.
ass man.
Y'all ain't going to the finals. Kyrie
Yeah,
ain't coming
hot
back either.
garbage. Y'all
first
buy
of all,
Suda, dumpster cans, trash
right.
cans,
Bum ass niggas.
First of all,
shit water.
I hope all my guys on the channel, on the panel is doing okay. I hope everybody's doing awesome.
Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Hell yeah, I'm
Hey,
doing
don't be
good.
humble now.
I'm
Fuck
smoking
them
that
Oh,
Nets,
Nets
you want to
pack.
be
man.
humble now
I'm
after
smoking that Nets
preseason
pack.
loss?
Hey guys,
I'm smoking that Nets pack.
came in to check on the guys to make sure
We
everybody was
smoking that
okay.
I'm
Nets
smoking
pack.
on that Nets preseason pack.
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah.
preseason? Yo, guys, come on, bro. It's preseason,
Get
bro.
KD the
Come
fuck
on,
out
man.
of here. Get KD out of here.
What's
That bum
good,
ass
y'all?
nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like
What's good,
Steve
bro?
Nash
Tupac in the
can't
building.
start.
What's good,
Steve Nash
Tupac?
can't start Blake again, bro. Blake can't be a
Hail
starting lineup, bro.
Mary.
Tupac back in the building, man. At the AAA, man. Hey, look. Seeing y'all get your ass whooped felt so damn good. Y'all was talking all that shit about the Lakers. So now it's our turn to talk our shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's our
Y'all just
turn.
lost to Philly without Ben.
Hell yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Hell
They
Seth
got
Curry
yeah.
didn't
whooped.
play either. Seth
Ben,
Got
Curry
that
didn't even
ass
play
whooped.
hey,
either.
Ben on the
Them
way
niggas
back
Yo, they
though.
got
bums.
whooped by the G League team for the Sixers.
Hey, if Ben played this whole
Georgia
season,
Hey,
I
Yankees
bet
team.
he
y'all,
be. Hold on,
y'all
I
next
bet
in
Ben be
here.
an All
Clippers
Star.
next.
I bet Ben be an All Star if he played for the
Hey,
Sixers this year.
Facts.
Let's
Nah, he
bet.
ain't gonna be no All-Star. He ain't
I,
gonna be
What?
no
What you
All-Star.
Bet
gotta
it.
say?
let's bet.
Bet it
Let's bet.
there. Cash bet.
I
What you got
No.
on
hold
this?
Let's
on.
not.
Wait, hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on.
Why are we going to a Ben
Go
Simmons
ahead.
topic? Let's keep on. Let's keep on flaming the fucking Nets, man. Come on, Mass. Where you at,
yo,
Mass? Flame these
Hey,
niggas.
hey, how everybody doing? The Nets look like they pretty garbage. They got flamed
You
up.
being too nice, man. You being too
They,
nice.
Did
Ramp it
Kevin
up.
Durant play?
they looking like they straight Barsula.
Kevin Durant played. Yep.
Joel
KD
Embiid
Hey,
played?
real
better than
quick.
Kevin
I
Yep.
ain't
Durant.
How
noticed.
many
he
players can go to the All-Star game in the East? How many
he
players
ain't
can get into there?
Joel Embiid better than Kevin
12,
Durant.
Nobody on the goddamn Nets. They
You said
keep
how
playing like
much?
that.
You
12,
said how much?
12.
12. All right. So let's name 12 potential
14.
All-Stars.
It's
You
14
got
players on the All Star.
okay. No, I'm talking about the East. In the East,
I thought it was 14.
14.
No, it's 12 because
Is
it's
it
24
14?
You got
altogether.
two
It's
Okay,
24.
backups.
look.
You
You
got
got
two
you
24
got
backups.
altogether.
KD. You got KD. You got Giannis. You got Tatum. Zach Levine's probably gonna make it.
Yeah.
Let's see who else.
Trey
Did I say
Young,
Joel Embiid? Did I say Joel Embiid yet?
Joel
No.
Embiid, Trey Young,
Trey
Bradley,
Young.
That's 6.
Bradley
Bradley,
Beal.
Bradley Bill.
Bradley Beal.
Giannis.
Said
Giannis.
You
Giannis
already said
already.
Giannis. You already said Giannis.
Oh, I said
Kyrie's
Giannis.
not
Already?
gonna make it.
Harden,
James
KD,
Harden.
Kyrie.
Man, I don't know,
Kyrie's not
man.
gonna
How
make it.
Harden playing now? I don't
Kyrie's
know.
not
I
gonna
don't,
That's
make
too
it.
many.
I don't think
There's
You
Harden
too
didn't
many
name
deserves
out
this
him.
there.
shit, dog.
Ben
Nah, he
Simmons is
playing.
in there. Ben Simmons is in there.
That nigga
No,
James Harden looking
I'm leaving
horrible
some
today,
people
bro.
out. I'm leaving some people out. I gotta look it
Ben
up.
Simmons gonna make it, bro. Stop.
Somebody new gonna be in there because Kyrie ain't
He
making
might
it.
be a reserve. Ben
I
Simmons
feel
might be a
hard on them honey
reserve.
Okay,
buns.
that's
I
still
feel
Yeah,
all
hard on
Kyrie
star.
honey
gonna.
buns. I bought
He
hearts on honey
might be a
buns.
reserve. Not he is. He might
That's
be a
still making an
reserve.
Well,
All-Star,
I got
man.
Ben Simmons an all star.
I don't
You
think
gotta
he
play
gonna make
home
it.
games to be an all-star.
Who said that?
Yeah, Kyrie's
Hey,
on the
whose
All-Star this
TV is
year.
that in the
Who said that?
background? Golly.
Who said that? That you gotta play home
Oh yeah, I
games to
forgot
be an
about
all
Jimmy
star.
Butler too. We
Your
forgot
weak
about
ass
Jimmy Butler.
Nets. You was talking all this shit way about the fucking Nets. You ain't do shit.
Yo, bro, we got our ass whooped,
Bro, you didn't even name
Yeah,
Jimmy
Yeah.
Joel
Butler, bro.
Embiid put work in on y'all
You
ass.
named
Hold
8
on, hold on,
players.
hold on.
He only
Nah,
played
it was
8 minutes,
it
nigga. It
was
wasn't even him, nigga.
Cork
What you talking
Mize.
about?
Cork Mize put the work.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit was like
points.
26
How you
minutes,
let Court
25
Mize?
minutes.
How do
Nigga
you
had
let
like
Court Mize? Hold on. How do you let Court Mize beat you? What the fuck? Who the fuck is
Cause
Court Mize?
they weak
we ain't
sauce.
have
That's why
we ain't have our best defender and
I
Kyrie.
don't want to.
they ain't
I
got
don't want to
no
hear that
damn
shit. Hold on.
defender.
On guard,
Kyrie.
Hold on.
when it comes to the guards,
Hold on.
Best
They ain't
defender,
hold on.
Kyrie.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Hold on. Mask and Cash. Did we get a pass when LeBron didn't play? No. Did we get a
Nope.
pass when AD didn't play? No.
No.
Did we get a pass when Russ didn't play? No.
No.
So
yo,
fuck
Russ
Oh
the
is
yeah, I
man.
forgot about
yo,
Bradley
Russ
Beal
is giving
too. Bradley Beal
Russ.
too. I
We
forgot
already
about Bradley
said Bradley
Beal.
Bill.
It's Bradley Bill. Now you're just
Nah.
adding more names to
Hey,
it.
we
Oh,
hey we
TJ,
got
TJ
run this.
Warren.
We got to
TJ
run this
Warren.
Let's
list
run it
down
back.
again.
Okay,
Let's run
let's
this
run it
list
back.
down
Let's
TJ.
run
again.
it
Let's
back.
run it back.
TJ
All right,
Warren.
everybody, hold on. Let's
TJ
go.
Warren make no demo, so
All right, let's start
Yo,
with the
Alright.
Nets.
Hold
watch
on.
Let's start
One
with the
person count.
Nets.
That nigga
One
fire,
person
nigga.
count. One person go.
All right, I'm gonna start with the Nets. Kevin Durant,
One,
All right,
James
that's
Harden,
one,
James Harden,
two,
two,
Jason Tatum,
three,
three,
Giannis Antetokounmpo,
4,
four,
Trae Young,
5,
five,
Joel
Julius
Embiid,
Randle.
Joel Embiid,
6,
six,
Julius Randles,
7,
Yeah, they gotta put in
seven.
New York team
Bradley
if they get
Beal,
to
Zach
New York.
Levine. Yeah, 8.
Bradley Beal, Zach LaVine.
Lonzo Ball. Shit.
No,
Nah.
no, no,
Nah,
no,
hell
no,
nah.
no,
Stop, bro.
no,
You fucking up the list.
no,
Oh
no.
my
So that
bad.
we got 9. We on 9 right now. We on 9. Jimmy Butler.
10.
That's
10.
10. That's 10.
Wait. Hold on.
Now maybe
Wait, hold on.
Vucevic.
Wait. Before you go out. All right, let's say Jimmy Butler or Bio or Bam or
You
Bio.
said
Which one
Jimmy
gonna
Butler
go?
already.
Go
You
first.
said
No, I'm
I'm
saying
going
which one gonna go further? As in like
Jimmy.
you
Cause
think Jimmy?
Yeah.
All right.
Now Chris Middleton might make it,
He probably
Yeah.
gonna make it.
and then you got Ben
That's
Simmons.
11.
He right there. He right there with them.
You
I
might
thought
say
we
Zach
missing
Levine.
somebody though. I thought we missing somebody.
We says Vucevic might make it
Nah, I don't think they're gonna put two niggas from the Bulls.
if the
Hell no.
Bulls top 3 seed. Then yeah.
Whoa, I don't know. That's gas, but yeah.
That's
Jaylen
a
Brown.
if.
What
I
about
said
Jalen
if.
Brown?
Brown.
Jalen Brown. What about Jalen?
It
Brown
depends
for
on what
10.
seed they are. It depends on your seed too, though.
They just was more bigger and dominant. Jesus.
You think Andre Drummond gonna be in the? Let me stop.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I'm
Drummond looked
saying,
dominant.
Yo, let me stop, man. Cause you was mutton eyes today. Wait,
hold on. I want to say one thing. Fuck Andre Drummond, because he wasn't doing half that shit for the Lakers. Fuck that
I
nigga.
know, but he still looked dominant.
Man, that nigga, he ain't do shit for the Lakers, but you want to play for the Sixers. What the
He
hell
didn't
is
have
that?
enough time.
Because he thought he was going to be the main man over there. He thought he was going to be better than AD or something. I don't know what dream he had. Take your big ass over there in Philly.
That's not why. They didn't have enough chemistry or time to.
Nah, they didn't have enough time to gel.
He played. How many games did he play? Hold on. How many games have he played for the Sixers? Shut the fuck up, that dumbass shit.
That's you talking about preseason.
Nah, he had
bro.
training camp too, though.
He played. Hold on. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit. He played 4 games. and he's already balling the fuck out.
Hey,
Man,
bro.
fuck that nigga.
Bro. It's pressure playing in LA, bro.
He also had a toe injury too with the Lakers. Remember, he had.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Total, bro. His big toe.
Everybody
Shaq
can't
had a
handle that
messed up.
shit.
Shaq was hurt, and he still dunked on motherfuckers. And Kareem, and Magic, and Kobe, and
No, we
LeBron.
talking about Shaq, though.
We got DeAndre Jordan now. We got DeAndre now. Fuck Drummond.
Nah,
I ain't
I
gonna
ain't gonna lie though, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If Steve Nash start Blake Griffin, dog, we gonna have a long season.
Blake Griffin weak as fuck.
Yo, bro.
Please start Blake Griffin.
Defense, dog.
Y'all should start Blake Griffin. Yeah, start him.
Yeah, please do.
He is starting. What you mean?
Nah,
Start
he
him.
should not start, nigga. What the fuck? That
Keep
nigga
playing his ass.
He would get
That nigga
playing
defense
his
trash.
ass.
Millsap is coming off the bench. Millsap is gonna come
Remember
off.
how?
I'd rather have.
Remember how Tiki was hyping up? Your boy Tiki was hyping up Blake Griffin. Oh, he got defense. Oh yeah, he got defense.
Nah, that nigga Blake.
Where's that?
He on the downslide. He on the downslide.
He can't do that.
Wait,
he can do
what?
that off the bench.
They're gonna make him come off the bench.
They got
Millsap's
to,
gonna come
bro.
off the bench.
But Ticket said he had defense though.
No, Millsap got to
What's
start,
the
bro.
Who
issue?
cares what Ticket says? Who cares about what Ticket says?
No, I'm saying
Man,
like
come on.
if you look at Paul
Ticket a
Millsap,
dumbass.
if you look at Paul Millsap, like he got more drive and more effort and more like ups than Blake.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
he's coming
start
off
him,
the
bro.
bench.
And then I gotta
Coming off
start
the bench, though.
LaMarcus. No,
Y'all,
you fucking
hold on, you gonna start him for the preseason, right?
they starting him for the preseason right now. I don't think he ain't like Steve
So
Nash did not.
but
Steve
you
Nash
talking
didn't
about
make.
starting Millsap and Aldridge
No,
for the regular season?
Hold on. Yeah, let me explain. Because I'd rather have LaMarcus, Paul Millsap, Kevin Durant, shit, on away games. Because our first 2 games is away. Kyrie and James Harden. That's the starting lineup. This should be for
That ain't
away
gonna happen,
at least
though.
away.
This is what your starting lineup's gonna look like. It's gonna be Harden at the point, Kyrie at the 2, KD at the 3, Blake Griffin at the 4, and LaMarcus Aldridge at the 5. That's y'all starting lineup right there.
I can't do it, Blake, dog. I can't, dog. If you seen his game, if y'all seen that game tonight, bro, which I did, oh my god, bro. That's why we got that. Like, Philly got such a lead on us, at which they kept all the way afloat. Because if Blake was getting his ass cooked, and then they fucking had this nigga couldn't stick on Embiid, bro. Motherfucker Durant had to go on his ass for a few minutes. Like, what the fuck? Durant is smaller than you, nigga, as in mass wise. You know what I'm saying? Not the height wise, but mass wise. Your ass would be in there trying to getting beat out there to the outside, man. This nigga can't do
Why
that.
didn't KD help out his boy Blake?
No,
And then Harden, he don't seem like he's very enthusiastic at all running up the floor.
Yo, you seen Harden, bro? Oh my god, this nigga if he
I
ain't in
thought
the
Harden
play
was the shit.
directly,
Y'all say he was the shit, right? You said Harden is that nigga. He got his shape. He working out. Yeah.
Harden
Nah,
gonna
I
be
think you
Where's
got
that
the wrong
talk
guy.
now?
But anyways,
He gonna be
I
good.
think you got the wrong guy.
I thought he was in shape. What happened?
No, I think
I thought-
I ain't never defend. I never caked for Harden before.
He ain't got his legs under him yet.
Man, I need him to move.
I ain't giving him no passes. I ain't giving no pass.
Like, nah, you're right. You can't get no passes, dog. Like he gonna get cooked. If
If AD ain't getting the pass, he ain't. If AD and Russ ain't getting passes, LeBron ain't getting no passes, he sure ain't getting one.
Hell no.
Damn.
I agree with that shit. He don't get a pass.
Honey bun eating ass nigga.
Especially how he exited Houston. Yeah, damn shit, bro. He got a target on his
Hey,
back, bro.
if they don't win this year, you think he gonna resign the extension?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They don't win
Like,
this year?
I ain't gonna lie. If we really don't win, it's gonna be because it's gonna really determine on what type of playing style he gonna be able to do, bro. Because like I said, that standing around shit, that's not gonna help nobody, especially if Kyrie not at home.
Kyrie gonna end up leaving. He gonna be the one that's gonna leave with a big 3. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He gotta go. He gotta go.
I promise you right now.
Okay.
Right now. Nope.
Okay. So you're gonna put the whole season on line by being predictable.
Yeah.
People gonna know what you're gonna do, what your line is gonna be, because Kyrie's not gonna be there on the home games. So they know exactly what they need to do, how they gotta come at you. You know what I mean? You're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
No. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the media got in your head so hard, it's disgusting. You gotta remember last year we never had a
Don't
starting
say
lineup
y'all.
last year.
That ain't me.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. But if you know it's not you, don't feel that way. You feel me, bit dog? But like I'm saying, like when it comes to the media and they trying to portray that shit, they trying to make it hard right now because that shit's so lame. They don't got nothing else. They don't got no storyline. They got no beats. So they're gonna try to use this shit right now as a build up to that shit. All that shit lame as fuck. Because like the simple fact that, like I said, you just seen with New York, they just realized, oh shit, your training camp, your training building, which is a practice facility, and they outdoor situation where it was at the park the other day, is all private. You know what I'm saying? So they allow him to practice. That was always the first step. You got to go for the first step before you go to that last step, bro. That shit don't make no sense. So literally, you got to go through the first step. And like I said, you got people in New York. That's what I'm saying. If y'all look at news, not just the sport news, you got niggas in New York right now. They holding like fucking what's that shit called when people be outside? And they're like a bunch of their asses. Protest. Yeah, that shit. They out there. Fucked up. Yo, they out there protesting about the whole vaccination, non-vaccination situation. So that shit gonna get like resolved in a couple months from now. A lot of niggas, how they talking right now, they talking about playoffs. Bro, last year, Steve Nash had over at least 50 different starting lineups, bro. Over 50. You know what I'm saying? So he understands the pressure of switching it up and moving shit around. At least you'll know. Like, only reason Kyrie didn't come on this trip because he didn't have enough rep ups. Like, he didn't have enough, like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't there in practice for Friday, Thursday, or Wednesday. If he was there by the time they pushed that shit for New York, which was on Friday, he would have been able to travel with them boys. He was just repping up. Steve Nash even discussed it yesterday after practice. Like, he was in practice yesterday, everything. Dog, I'm telling you, bro, don't let the media throw you, bro. And then, like I said, bro, we got home court advantage. I'd rather have Kyrie away than at home, because you think about it, we already got home court advantage as in the crowd and everything that we need to flow through. Like they say, role players play great at home compared to, okay, I got Kyrie on, I got a fucking assassin ready every time we go on the road. We're gonna be a road monster team, bro, which is gonna be beautiful, bro. Bruh, they just mad because this nigga actually going through the waves that he doing it, bro. Like, everybody, I see that everybody want everybody to be 100% vaccinated. Nah, nigga. Sometimes shit gotta go like this, just like in America. Some niggas can't get the money they need, but they allow other Caucasians and shit like that get what they need. And then today was an important day to his heritage, because you know it's Native People Day. I forgot. I don't want to say. I forgot. I don't know the other word they use for this day as well. So he was already doing some shit for his religion for today. So it's like, a lot of people
he's Muslim.
No, he's not Muslim. He's
he is Muslim.
He's not Muslim. No, it's not exactly Muslim, because Muslim is just like like somebody saying you Hispanic, but it's not really directing what you are. You know what I'm saying? Muslim is just like that, because he's in a particular one. And then he got his heritage from his mom's side, which is Native American.
Well, if he doing that, then they ain't real. There ain't no subdivision.
Wait, what?
I said if he doing that, then he's like, that sounds like some they call that Shia.
Yeah, some shit like Native. Like, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't disrespect nobody's religion or what they're supposed to be, but he was doing something, because today is that day, as in what happened with Christopher Columbus and all this other shit,
Oh yeah, Kyrie be on a whole bunch of I don't know, he be doing like a lot of shit. Like, one day he says something, the next time he saying something else.
Nah, he do that shit because, like, his old girl is from the tribe, like a certain type of tribe, and he went into it for his old girl. Yeah, remember, he didn't grow up really so much with his old girl. His old girl passed when he was young. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. A lot of times, bro, like, I know these niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, like
but either way, even if he don't, let's say, even if the mandate doesn't go through and they don't like change it or nothing, I think even without Kyrie playing away games or whatever, they could still get to the finals. Because you remember last year, even with one of the two on the court, they still had like a high winning percentage even without the third star playing. So I think they're gonna be good with or without Kyrie.
If you look at that number of when they keep saying 1 out of 2 or 1 out of 3, like, you know what I'm saying? When they went on a crazy ass Spurs with James Harden and Kyrie, that was James Harden and Kyrie. Kyrie was still part of that factor. And then when it was in the playoffs with KD and James, and when it was KD and Kyrie, when they were blowing up the chance by 50, it was them two. But you always had Kyrie involved. I'm worried about James Harden on the defensive end, or even movement off the ball, because with Kyrie, he was able to do that with both of them niggas. James Harden always has somebody.
Look, KD is the ultimate. He's the ultimate factor in this, because he don't need the ball in his hands. They're gonna be good, trust me.
I got no doubt about
James
that.
James Harden can handle the ball and play, make, score, whatever. KD can just operate where he wants to operate, and he'll still be good at any position he's in.
But
so they're gonna be fine.
Like, if you peep like today, like in the first half, like in this first quarter, there was moments where James Harden trying to do too much of a point guard instead of just actually playing. You know what I'm saying? It was time when he was throwing the ball over when he ain't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? He was going too
Yeah,
hard
but
about
also, wait,
trying
what?
to feed in too
Y'all still
hard.
got Patty Mills too. Patty Mills can play sort of a Kyrie Irving role too. He's not as good, obviously, but he can sort of fill in that role if he's not playing.
All right, so now the
Patty
thing
Mills
with
can do that.
like Patty Mills, like yo, like if you look at Patty Mills and how fast, like he's rapid speed on the court, like he's just bum 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 bum. With Kyrie, he's a
Hmm.
finesser where he just like he'll play with you. He know how to gauge between going too quick and when I'm going too slow. Like I feel like Patty Mills, he can sustain somewhat, but he cannot ever replace what Kyrie was valuable on the offensive end. Or you know what I'm saying? Because Kyrie at when plays break down, he'll create. When plays break down, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Patty Mills can be a better creator than Kyrie as in getting
They
his
don't need him
shot
to
like
though,
that.
because look, you're looking at the teams. Look at the teams they're going to be facing. Like the only one that can see that can really give them a threat in the East out if Kyrie's not playing away games is the Bucks. Not the Bucks. I mean the Heat because they got three dudes who can score the ball in different ways. But either
Truthfully,
way, I think with just the two of them, they can beat those teams with just the two of them. They can beat the Bucks. They can beat the Heat with
would you
just
finna say
KD and
math?
James Harden.
Would you finna say math? I thought you were finna say something.
Especially now that the Bucks don't got PJ Tucker to stick on KD. He ain't gonna be. They ain't gonna make him work like they did last year in the playoffs. He gonna have a
Hey,
much easier time.
hey, wait, what?
Look up.
You think y'all good enough to sustain losses when you at home? You think y'all good enough to go through the season and you might be in a dogfight for seeding and you got to try to bite tooth and nail? You got to bite the bullet at home. You think it'll be a good look if this first home game y'all play, Kyrie don't play, and you get shit beat down your leg?
Stop
Is
it,
it gonna
stop it.
be any? Is it gonna be any accountability for that type of shit?
Yo, listen, bro, listen. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like everybody is so hyped for the first. You know how the first 2 months is, bro. You don't really get a fill out until after the first 2 months is over. By the time Christmas come around, that's when you're able to have everything. You're gonna be able to see everything in clear view. If we get our ass whooped, beat down in the first game at home, then we didn't play no fucking defense, and I don't like the rotation, bro. We got the pieces. I promise you, we got the pieces to handle whatever the situation is. I'm nervous a little bit because I see that Steve Nash really want to play Blake. I'm nervous about how he's gonna rotate these players at a certain time. Like Bruce Brown, like having Bruce Brown out there, like in the Kyrie role, that wasn't smart. Even with Harris,
Nah,
like bro, like you know what I'm saying. You got Harris, first of all, you got Blake, you got Katie, you got Bruce Brown, you got Harris, and then you got James Harden as your starting lineup tonight, which was a horrible. I'm not gonna lie to you, horrible way of starting because, like I said, you ain't had no presence in the paint. Already by that, that's already a default, and you playing against Joel Embiid and the 76ers. So my thing is, I don't know if Steve Nash like, okay, we're not gonna play LaMarcus. We're gonna hide off that until regular season so it can really show some strong amount. And then like I said, Embiid only played like 8 minutes. He didn't even play the whole first half type of shit. He only played like 8 minutes, and he was out of there. Um, and like I said, it's about our guard defense, exterior defense with the guards, bro. Like I think Carter gonna be really involved in a lot more games. Especially if he can get his shot down, I can really see him taking away some minutes away from Bruce Brown. As in, like, when I got, like, let's say I got three big guys on the court, I don't need to have a Bruce Brown on the court as well because that's not gonna help me on the offensive end.
yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
it
gonna be
looking like
hard.
a
They got enough
problem.
depth to sustain it. They got
It
enough depth
definitely
to
looks like a
sustain without
problem,
Kyrie.
bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
looking
saying.
shaky. It's looking shaky right now. A whole lot more shaky than I thought it was gonna look. And to be honest with you, bro, I understand from a talent standpoint, but your talent don't count if your talent ain't present, bro. y'all gonna have a problem. Every game that Kyrie missed, bro, if he missed any games and you lose, that look bad. If he's not there for Kevin Durant, after Kevin Durant worked this hard to come back and did everything he did, if he's not there after James Harden made himself a decoy and tried to hide behind that, knowing damn well his fat ass should have just stayed out the goddamn playoffs. If these dudes have to end up going through bullshit this season, cause it is, oh, he's gonna be held accountable.
Like I said, like he could be held accountable, but at the end of the day, we're gonna talk about the niggas who's on the court. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get the far away view of it, like, yo, like he's not here, he's not gonna be able to put you in certain players in certain positions. But at the end of the day, it's about the niggas who on the court. Like I said,
James Harden out of shape,
yeah,
and KD look good.
Yeah,
that's where we at.
So my thing is now I'm really relying on the coaching and putting the certain rotational pieces in there. I want a KD to play with a LaMarcus. I need a KD to play with LaMarcus because that's gonna allow, like I said, you're gonna allow KD to be more freer on the defensive end, not to play the center role. Because you keep having him play the center role, he's gonna end up either catching easy fouls because he's trying to defend on the big man. You know he's gonna try to play defense, period. And then as well, you burning energy on that end.
Okay, well. So how much time you talking about giving LaMarcus then?
I'm talking about, like I said, like how they started the game. I rather start LaMarcus and then probably pull him about the 6-minute mark. See where I'm at right there. Then I could throw him into Blake, and then I can have a Blake with a because you know Claxton wasn't playing as well either. So like I said, Blake is really behind Claxton. Honestly,
Blake need to be coming off the fucking bench.
That's what I'm saying. He should not be starting. I'm
he
nervous
bad.
about him. Yo, facts, bro. I'm right there watching this shit, bro. I'm like, bro. Because that's why that separation kind of gave Philly enough time to just like, hey, just keep rolling with this lead, and that's all it was. And then when I seen James Harden without a KD or a Kyrie on the court, he's still trying to do Mr. Point Guard. At that moment, he should be doing half of that and half of that scoring. So I don't know if these niggas hiding they skill set until the regular season, but I don't know, especially with James Harden, dog. That's not like honestly.
I don't care until the
I'm gonna keep it
season.
a buck with you, bro. Like any two. Like when people say, "Oh, any of them three out of the two could be able to win," like I said, listen, bro. Listen, I fucked with James Harden. However, bro, I know I know Kyrie can deliver because he did it already. You know what I'm saying? I know KD can deliver.
It just don't make any sense, bro. And I get a sense of unprofessionalism anytime you are not in you have to be in excellent shape, bro. You should be showing out. James Harden should have been showing the fuck out, bro. What's wrong with him?
I agree with that though. Like I said last year when everybody was boosting his head up about, oh y'all, you looking like the MVP right now. You looking like an MVP right now. And when they asked him that question and he fell for it, when I meant he fell for it, he answered the question as in, yeah, I should be the MVP. Ever since that moment, he either got injured the next game, which he did, and he never been the same after that. Like I said, he's not. I'm hoping he need to put that team shit first before he start thinking about accolades and all that other shit, bro. Like for real, bro. And when I mean by that, I need him to move. Like once he give up that ball, bro. Imagine if James Harden can move just like how Steph Curry moved without the ball, or even a Klay Thompson shit. You know what I'm saying? Just moving to create more of a stage.
He did it already when he was in OKC. He was 3-and-D. He was a shooter, catch and shoot.
Nah, but you know the ego got to him, man. You know how niggas is, bro. They got that.
I mean, if you did it once, you can do it again.
He can be able to do it. I believe he can. I'm just hoping he will be able to do because
it's ridiculous, man. It's bro. It's like you literally, bro.
On defense, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Literally,
Kyrie play at least like people can say anything about Kyrie defense. He's attempting. He'll be up there on the nigga grill and everything, bro.
Like, I mean, Kyrie be attempting. He don't be no hole on defense.
Yeah, facts. He be attempting. Like he tried,
but he just undersized.
Thank you. That's it. But he at least keep going. With James Harden, he got the mask too. That's the crazy part, bro. But he be
James
letting
Harden,
niggas.
he remind me of Carmelo sometimes the way he is on defense.
Oh, that's a good one. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good ass one, bro.
They just really alike, man. They just real nonchalant. They're not a lot of movement, not a lot of hustle, and I don't like it, man. I don't like looking at that type of shit from a star player.
Cause like dog, cause you got so like now, like you know what I'm saying, when you playing sloppy like that, you talk about you for your teammates, but you gonna put your teammates on blast when you're not performing. You know
You're
what I'm saying?
6'5". You a big point guard, man. Take that fucking rock, go throw it down.
Bro,
Like,
if
bro, you
you
supposed to be going crazy on their ass.
kid, like if you like, bro, Max, if you would have seen that first, like, bro, it was time when he took to the paint, he got an easy ass layup because he just took it to a nigga. Sometimes, bro, I'm like, bro, take it. If you see your teammates not getting open, take that shit.
Bro, he got the mismatch on most point guards in the league, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts, bro.
6'5", man. God damn.
If he ain't taking advantage of that shit, bro, what can we do, bro?
He bigger than Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday 6'4". So, I mean, come on, bro. You got to use your advantage, use your skill, make it happen, bro. Like, at this point, bro, it shouldn't be a struggle. It's too much talent and shit to be doing the bullshit. I know KD gonna do what he got to do. I ain't doubting that at all.
He gonna handle his business. I'm just like I said. I just need that nigga to show up defensively and just move without the ball. That's it.
They could be still in title contention or at least in the finals with KD and Harden. If the role players really step up and be consistent, they don't even fucking need Kyrie, in my opinion. I'm not saying it like he ain't a great player, but in my opinion, if this shit really go left with Kyrie, Harden, if he could be MVP Harden with KD that we seen last year, that's enough to get to the finals with good consistent role players. Shit, I don't give a damn what nobody say. I think it is.
Hey, salute everybody. I came in the door. I said it before. Never let the mic magnetize me no more.
Okay.
What you saying? Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. What are you guys cooking on tonight?
No, just talking about the next a little bit. No, not cooking on. Just wondering why they look lackadaisical and James Harden ain't in shape, and we don't not sure what the fuck going on with Kyrie at this moment. So it just it ain't good to be on shaky ground because y'all already came in on bullshit as is. Everybody hated y'all because you teamed up. Then the shit went south with health. And then here you go to next year, and now we got more bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like you putting on a steady trend of bullshit. You need to just go ahead, start the season, good training camp, get it done. Feel me? Like over there, I'm not saying the Lakers is perfect, but what I'm saying is they got a common goal in mind and they got some order over there. You feel me? Everybody got vaccinated. Everybody get your ass to special training camp. Now we locked in for the actual team training camp. Preseason finna be done, wrapping that up. Let's get it done. Trying to get the chip. You know what I mean? AD already said, me, Russ, and Bron, we starting. First game coming out the gate.
It's the mentality. I see what you're saying.
Hey, listen, I'm expecting all three of them to play and do what they supposed to do. They ain't gonna play the best in the world. You can forget about that because they ain't played together like that. But I expect for them to win, and I wouldn't be surprised if it be dominant.
Right.
But I don't have a problem with them losing as long as all three is present. But if one of them ain't present and one of them is showing inconsistency in his attendance or his views compared to the other two, and y'all all done came together and had a conversation that looked different than what the fuck everybody is getting on the floor, it's a problem.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Here's my opinion on the whole situation with the Nets. They got some issues. Here's why. When you have distractions, especially distractions that are not team oriented, right? Distractions off the floor, it's not necessary. Yeah, you could believe in your players and support your teammate, but the problem is it's still a distraction. Every game you're gonna have to answer the same questions over and over again about Kyrie. Now I'm saying I support Kyrie's, his opinion and his right to protect his body. That's cool, but as we've seen with many teams before, when you have so many distractions going on at the same time, it destroys the bond that the team is going to have going forward, and that is something that can destroy your ability to produce a championship. So in the end, this championship could be in jeopardy of them winning a championship because there's too many fragments. The whole puzzle is not put together, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Everybody's not on the same.
I understand that you don't have to be best friends or nothing like that to be together and win the championship. I understand that, but bro, you can't tell me this man gonna be missing home games. You can't tell me this man in headlines for other things besides being around his teammates and making his team better.
Right.
He in the headlines for other shit. You can't tell me all this shit is gonna add up to a championship.
Right, I agree with you on
I'm
that.
not gonna believe that.
I salute you on that.
Big dog. Listen to me on this though. See, this is where, honestly, if they listen, bro, this right here is about like when it comes to the media and how they're portraying information nowadays. You know what I'm saying? This is not like a like media is assholes. Literally, you have people who would intentionally. I heard Doris Birch today on when she was calling the game. She literally said, well, you know, this is going to be a distraction because, you know, us media, we're going to constantly keep asking you every day. So you got somebody who admitting they are being antagonists on the situation. They did the same thing with KD and Golden State. You know what I'm saying?
They're not being assholes. They're doing their job, bro. They're told to ask those questions.
No, kid. Look, listen. If you know that I'm not using, like, let's for example, you know this person is not coming in and everything. You know the situation. You already know it. They tell you on the first question. They give you the information when they first say it. You're gonna have somebody coming behind them, ask 30, ask us like that same question, but 30 different ways. That's not respectable. That's not journalism. That's not at all. Like, they turned our sport, which is NBA, into a narrative instead of talking about sports. You don't never, like, when you hear these niggas talk, or like, they don't never ask about the game. They always be like, oh, they just in this outside, off the court situation. So the media is already doing a bad job by not reporting the game properly, truthfully. Like you can't even deny that, bro.
No, I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so journalism is lost, as in the responsibility of the sport. Now we stuck into journalism of narratives.
You got a lot of fanboys.
So it's like now, like.
I was gonna say you're right. I agree with you on that part because you got a bunch of fanboys asking some stupid ass questions like, "Oh, why is your name KD?" I'm like, "What the hell?" You know, like that's a dumbass question. I don't know if that person was trolling or anything. That's a stupid ass question. How you gonna ask the man why his name is KD? Should have done your damn homework.
They ran that same. They ran that same troll joke question throughout every media. Oh, right. That's so that.
I didn't think it was funny.
No, I'm saying that tells you how they see the sports of basketball. You know what I'm saying? Let's just, you know what I'm saying, ask these ridiculous questions, don't have shit to do with it. You might have a few people who ask actual good basketball questions. That's why you always had KD who always pushed back against the media when they ever asked some crazy ass question when he was in Brooklyn. But when they ever asked him like a basketball question, he get into it. He detail it. He tell you about the shit that we should be learning as in like fans.
But you know what? They're trying to be. I think a lot of these media people, they're trying to be hip and appeal to the casuals. You know, the casuals out there, and I think that's a problem because us true basketball fans, we're like, what type of bullshit is this? We don't need this type of bullshit in the game, man. Just ask a prop. I want to hear about the game. I want to hear about the strategies and all that kind of stuff that have to do with the game. I don't care about the other narratives and stuff, man. I just want to hear about the game. So I do agree with you on that, but we got to be honest, man. That's the new age of media right now. It's like, you know, it's like I call it the TMZ media. You know, it's not about getting the story right, but it's all about who gets the story first and puts it out there. So it could be a story that hasn't really marinated yet, and the facts haven't really come in. But guess what? I got it first. I put it out there first. You know, I put the information out there first. So, you know, unfortunately, it's not just basketball. It's football. It's all these other sports.
I see it in my wrestling. I see it in every other sport. Like you know, niggas, they be so focused on, well, did you get this much of views of this? Did you watch the product? Look at the
Yeah.
product. It's not about the ratings and shit like that because you doing shit for casuals. But when you look at the product and they doing something for that, you know what I'm saying? It's like every business is like that. Truthfully, now everybody want to get the attentions of a casual. What the fuck
Yeah,
I
they
doing?
don't, they don't want the
Bro?
attention because they that in this age of society, attention is worth more than currency, man. Like these people care about attention more than they care about anything else, man. You say you give a man 1,000, nah, man, I just want the attention, man. Like it's crazy out here, man. It's like attention is currency nowadays, man. Everybody just wants attention, like grown ass kids. Like you got grown ass adults doing stupidness just to get attention, So that's the world we live in, unfortunately, man. It's sad.
Yeah,
sometimes,
you're right. You're right on that. Because I just seen somebody say some shit about like parents doing like some stupid ass like I don't know, with some shit on TikTok, motherfuckers doing some weird shit. Like I seen
Right,
like a
right.
couple years ago when kids were doing the dish soap tabs, the little
Right.
bubble shit. Motherfuckers was doing that like for attention. And you're right.
Right.
It's all about attention nowadays, bro.
Right, right.
Like
we
look
got a
at
couple,
me,
I got
clownery.
yeah. We
Clownery.
got I got a couple of things I got to cook on, man. We can't let this escape. We got to cook on. I'm calling all you guys out on the panel because I was listening to the podcast the other day, and you guys, well, some of you might have, but most of you guys didn't cook this nigga on this weak ass statement that he made when Bees came on here and talking about how CJ McCollum is better than Devin Booker. Come,
Bro, you
man, I
heard
wanted
me,
to-
bro. You heard me, bro. I was trying to get to Bees on that dumbass shit. Like you heard me,
I can't
bro.
believe
Bees.
Mike let that statement cross his podcast, man. I would have shut that shit down, man.
I wish he would have said, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, bro, CJ McCollum never averaged more than 24 points a season. You know what I'm saying? Not even a season. This nigga was averaging
Not
23.
even a season.
Not even a season, bro.
I mean, I agree
You know
with
what I'm
Bees
saying?
on a lot of things, but man, that was some super bullshit he pulled there, man. And I'm surprised you guys didn't really call him out on it, man. You guys really touch on him about that, man.
You know me, though.
Y'all need to call it.
Here we go with the
Okay.
bullshit. Talking about KD should have went to the finals. That's bullshit. Leave that shit alone. He didn't make it, man. Leave it alone.
It happens, man. You just
Yeah,
get
I'm
beat
saying,
sometimes.
like niggas be acting like failure don't matter because you gotta understand you gotta fail for you to continue to grow. You know what I'm saying? You have to grow as a player.
He didn't get the ultimate objective done for his team, but for him individually, he didn't look bad at all.
Yo, that's a
No,
big
no,
ass,
not at all. Not
bro,
at all.
like that's a big ass hurdle to go over. You just came off an Achilles injury.
It's a hurdle that you're not going to be able to go over.
Bro,
You know what's
like,
funny?
nah.
You know what's funny? I was gonna say,
Hold up. Pause. I just heard the most bullshit ass statements. I was trying to sit here and be nice. I was trying to be nice and let everybody talk. What's good, J Black? What's good, F-Miss? I was sitting in the cut listening.
Yes, what's good? What's
And then,
good?
and then I heard the most blasphemous statement on planet Earth. Look, I'm a fried KD to the wire for the fact that niggas want to talk down LeBron James and say all this dumbass shit. Oh, LeBron lost in the first round. Oh, but LeBron's injured. Who gives a fuck? Okay, well, let's keep that same energy that's kept with LeBron James with Kevin Durant. I don't give a fuck if you had 40 some points a game. I don't care if you played 48 minutes and dropped 48 points. I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck you come win the goddamn game? Keep it. Hold on. We gotta keep that same energy. We gotta keep that same energy because of the win. Why his punk ass cannot beat? Why he couldn't beat the fucking Bucks? Why? He better than LeBron. Everybody saying. So why the fuck he couldn't beat the fucking Bucks?
The
Yo,
narrative,
but-
Mike. The narrative would
Like,
have been
you let us-
completely different if he hit that shot,
I
Mike.
don't-
And his
hold
name
on.
was on the
I
line. It would have
don't-
been
hold
the
on.
whole
Hold on.
different
I'm
narrative
using-
we were talking about.
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. Kevin Durant isn't he God? Everybody say he's Jesus Christ before disciples.
I don't
Oh, he's a
call- I don't
killer?
call no
Oh,
man
he's
God.
that?
I don't call no
No,
man
no,
God.
hold on. I'm not saying you. I'm saying people who hate LeBron and dick ride KD. All the niggas that say that dumbass shit. Y'all are letting KD fans off the hook. And I ain't doing that dumbass shit. I'm keeping your ass on the fucking fire. KD should have beat the fucking Bucks. I don't give a fuck. He should have beat the motherfucker. Byron beat himself.
Like I said, bro. Like you gonna
When
have people
LeBron
out
lost,
here.
hold on. When LeBron lost without AD, what everybody say? Oh, it's LeBron. Oh, LeBron. LeBron posted the son by himself, man. LeBron couldn't win the game. Without AD. Well, if that's the fucking case, then let's keep that same energy for KD. Why he couldn't win a game without James Harden and fucking
Kyrie
Irving. Keep that same energy.
So like I said, bro, you gonna always have individuals who will just gloss over
No,
the
hell no,
situation.
nigga. KD gets no
I
fucking
can't
pass.
even finish.
He's supposed to beat that team. He's supposed to beat the fucking Bucks. Why he couldn't beat the Bucks?
I agree with you that
you're playing in the East. Come on now. Come on, God.
Can I rebuttal, or you gonna keep like every time I talk, you gonna keep cutting?
I want to know why he couldn't.
Just shut up.
I want to know why.
You gotta let him. You gotta let Mike go.
Hop on here, Fridge. Hey, Fridge, hop on here. I want to hear why KD cannot beat the fucking Bucks. I don't want to hear shit.
You gotta let him rebuttal, bro.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm tired of LeBron James getting all the hate and disrespect.
Yo, Mike, I got beef with you after. I finished what you got to finish. I got beef with you after, man.
Okay, bet. I got you on that. I
got beef with you.
Right
so
now,
let's let this marinate.
Right now, I got beef with Kevin Durant because y'all let him off the hook. You let Kid off the hook. Oh well, he had to play 48 minutes. Oh well, he did everything he could to win the game. No, he didn't. Didn't.
Let man rebuttal, bro. Let him rebuttal.
Man, I turn my mic on. I ain't listening to this dumb ass shit. Go ahead.
Okay, rebuttal. Go.
Nah, like I said, bro, you're gonna have individuals who don't actually see the game for what it is. As in, like I said, you got somebody coming off. Like I said, like he's supposed to win. If that shot was made, that shot was made. For the simple fact that it didn't. Nobody is talking about that shit, though. You got the media who's also as well trying to do a tongue in cheek. Oh yeah, he's the best of the day. Bam, bam. But Giannis won a championship. All right, I agree.
But bro, you gotta be honest though. You gotta be honest.
What up?
The KD does kind of get a pass by the media though. Like we gotta be honest though. He does.
No, what? No, the media
kind of does. They don't go as hard for him as they do for LeBron. If LeBron missed that shot, it would have been a totally different story, bro.
Yo, kid, they gave LeBron, like, they've been on LeBron dick as the media all the way up to his goddamn 13-14 season. Like, what the fuck? And then when he made that 3-1 comeback, nigga, they shoot him in. First of all, bro, they shoot him all the way up to top 5, top 3. Best player of all time, bro.
Why
the media goes so hard for that nigga, bro.
Why did KD lose? Why KD couldn't win the game?
Not because fatigue as well as team ain't short.
Hold on. When LeBron's tired, he quit.
Oh my god.
When
LeBron's
tired,
what you talking about? I said fatigued.
When LeBron,
he was in the game all the way from beginning to end.
No.
He scored no points in overtime.
I don't want to hear that shit. When LeBron got tired, what everybody say? Oh, LeBron quit, man. Oh,
bro, that's two different. You pushing two different things, bro.
KD quit. He quit, motherfucker. He quit. KD quit. He quit.
He lost. He ain't quit.
Out.
He lost.
I don't hear that shit. He quit.
He quit. Different things, bro.
I think he tried his best though.
That's a loss.
No, he didn't.
Hey, wait, what? I got a question. Wait, what?
Stop it. He ain't tried his best.
I thought he tried his best though.
I got a question. Wait, what?
No, he didn't. I'm not giving him no credit. If LeBron get no credit for being
Black. Let Black say something. Black wants to say something. Go ahead, Black.
When LeBron, oh my God, I'm done for tonight. I can't do it.
Yo, Black, you had something to say. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand what Mike is saying, but I really think he tried his best that series. I think he tried his best. He did all he could, but maybe he saw for the first time how hard it is to do it on your own. To actually put a team on your back, go in overtime, score points, and win.
bro.
But I
Like
think he tried his best.
you gotta understand when you take 2 years off of basketball, bro, and you
Right.
only played 35 games, and the simple
Right.
fact you just came off a hammy, you gotta get in the rhythm. Like nigga didn't tell you he felt good about himself until after the Olympics. Like niggas still had to get rep. That's why he went to the Olympics, because he still had to get rep up. Like niggas be thinking that, oh shit, he gonna be that same guy from 2018 to 2021. Nigga, you gotta run into that. You had 2 years of basketball off, bro. 2 years. Niggas be talking about LeBron, then nigga ain't had no motherfucking more than 2 weeks off. So when so niggas can't compare that situation, bro. That shit sound like Aki when niggas try to bring up
But
that
I do agree with
comparison.
Mike. I do agree with Mike
Like,
what Mike
that's
said
cool,
though. They
man.
say LeBron. If it would happen to LeBron, they would say LeBron quit. But with KD, they say, oh, you know, like they make excuses for
No,
KD,
kid.
but
You got
LeBron
one
gets the
nigga.
harsh,
You got listen,
criticism.
bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, though. You got one nigga.
Y'all
You got
being
one
too
nigga
strong.
who
Hold
becoming
on.
hard.
Y'all being too fucking soft with KD, and I'm mad about that shit. All you niggas on here right now is being too fucking nice to Kevin Durant, and that shit pissed me off. What the fuck?
You let Skip Bayless,
Y'all
one
niggas
dude,
being
become the
y'all
whole
niggas being
media.
soft.
That shit crazy,
Jay
bro.
Black, no. Jay Black, Isthmus, Mass, y'all are being soft right now. You're being soft. Anybody being nice to KD,
Go Mike.
anybody being
You
nice
know
to
damn
KD,
well I'm trolling about KD, man. Come on, bro.
y'all being nice to Kevin Durant, y'all soft for that
Serious?
shit.
You know I don't give a fuck about
Anybody
nothing but the Lake Show.
Anybody being nice to KD, y'all
You know
soft for
I
that.
don't give a
Yo,
damn
Mike.
about nothing but LeBron.
Mike,
I don't think he's better than LeBron.
Anybody giving KD, anybody talking nice with Kevin Durant, you being soft for that shit, bro.
Okay, wait, what? I got a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Do you believe KD is a better closer? I didn't say player or scorer. Do you think he a better closer than Kobe or Michael Jordan? Do you think he on that level?
Yes.
He should have got that done then. Hold on, wait. That's his opinion. He should have got that done then. Hey, wait, what?
But
No. Listen.
no content.
You can't say that, bro.
As soon as he
LeBron
look at
gets
it,
Hold on. Hold on. Once again, y'all being way too nice when it comes to Kevin Durant. Well, every single finals or playoff run LeBron has been in and gotten tired. What everybody say? All the LeBron haters? Oh man, quit. Oh, LeBron quit. So let's keep that same energy for Mr. KD. I don't give a fuck if he played 100 minutes. Why the fuck he quit? He quit?
Go. You pulling information from people who hate him. So that's people who don't even understand the game. They
You
just
hate
not
LeBron,
straight hate.
nigga. So dumbass stuff, nigga. I heard you.
Now you capping, nigga. Now you capping, nigga. I don't hate nobody, nigga.
Wait, what?
I don't lie on my name, nigga.
I heard you say it over there.
Nigga.
I heard you say it over there.
I don't never say I hate nigga. That's a cap.
Okay.
I heard
Hold on.
you say it.
Wait,
Why
what?
can't you get it done?
If KD is on the level of closing that Kobe and Jordan is, and he's a 7-footer with that kind of jump shot at this juncture in his career, you're supposed to get that done. There's no excuse. Okay? I just want to let you know that, bro.
If you say that this year with no injuries coming through,
hold on.
situations,
I'm finna flame your ass again. Hold on. I'm finna flame your ass again. No, I'm gonna flame his ass again. Hold on. Still hear me? I've watched Kobe Bean Bryant drop 81 points trying to win a game. Am I lying?
No.
Hello? I've watched Kobe Bean Bryant go out there and drop 60 trying to win a goddamn game. I've watched MJ go out there and drop 50, 60 points trying to win a game and play elite defense. I've watched Michael Jordan lock up defensively and drop 40-some points. Kevin Durant, he didn't lock up shit. All he did was drop points.
What?
That was it.
What you
He ain't
talking
fighting
about?
for no rebounds. He ain't down on the floor. None of that shit. He ain't doing
Did you see
enough.
2017 playoff run?
He ain't doing. No, I don't want to hear that shit. All you niggas want to hate on LeBron, let's hate on KD too. Fuck you mean?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Play me something I said. Play something I said. Play something I said.
I'm mad. I'm mad now, nigga. I'm mad now, nigga. Y'all was all over there. You was all over there talking shit on LeBron name. You was talking shit on LeBron name. Fuck, nigga. KD ain't about shit, nigga. Why he ain't winning the goddamn game? Why your punk ass boy can win the goddamn game? I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Why he couldn't win? Why he get?
It was an air ball, bro. It was an air ball.
Why he quit? Why he quit then? Why he quit?
Go, Mike. Who's talking down on the king, go, Mike?
You can't even say quit, bro. You can't even say quit, bro.
Why? He quit, man. He quit.
He put up a shot.
He quit, nigga. He quit.
How can you put up a shot and quit?
He quit.
That don't make sense.
Go, Mike. Who's talking down on the king? It was Wade Wet and who? Where was they at?
A bunch of other niggas was talking down the king.
Oh, it was on here? It was on.
Bring my voice up, nigga.
You're talking reckless.
Bring my voice up, nigga. You
talking reckless.
Bring my voice up.
Talking reckless. Talking reckless. KD's ass. You seen the air ball. She say, Curry said, oh, KD is the clutchest nigga I've ever seen. Okay, well, why his bitch ass air ball then? Fuck you mean? And I want to hear you
off the Achilles and the hamstring
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, nigga. LeBron James was hurt the whole first round. And what niggas say? What everybody say? Oh, LeBron's washed up. Oh, LeBron's done. Oh, LeBron's this. Oh, LeBron's that. I don't want to hear the dumbass shit. Get the job done. If you're on the court, no fucking excuses. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Y'all not bringing real life to it, bro. Y'all looking at like video games. Bro.
That's the disrespectful part. I don't get. Hold on. All the shit y'all niggas was saying about LeBron, I'm gonna talk that same shit when it comes to KD. Fuck you mean?
It took
LeBron James when he supposed to hold on, fuck boy. LeBron James was not supposed to play this past playoffs. I ain't watching shit, nigga. You on my channel? I ain't watching shit. Fuck you mean, nigga? Fuck you mean, nigga? Fuck you mean, nigga? I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga. I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga.
Talk your shit, nigga.
LeBron James and AD was not supposed to play this past playoffs. They were not supposed to play. And they still played. I don't want to hear that shit from KD. Why the fuck KD can make that basket? Why the fuck you airball in the clutch? Kyrie said you clutch.
It took Rudy Gay 3 years to come back from the Achilles, bro.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear this shit, bro. I don't want to hear it. If LeBron ain't getting no pass, your nigga ain't getting no pass.
Two different injuries, bro. Two different.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Damn. I don't, bro. Damn. I don't give a damn, bro. Y'all want to talk shit on LeBron's name, nigga. You want to talk shit and say LeBron's tired of this shit. If LeBron's tired and he quit, KD quit too, fuck nigga.
Who would have got you heated, Mike?
I'm fucking pissed off with all these KD fans talking this dumbass shit. Oh, LeBron quit against the Suns. Oh, LeBron quit, man. He tired. He quit. Oh, LeBron just quit, man. He just
you gotta understand the KD and Kevin Durant war ain't over.
Let's talk that.
Go, Mike. Let me ask you a question. Go, Mike. I need you to ask Wade what this. I need you to ask him this. Do he believe Kevin Durant last year when he lost against the Bucks is better than LeBron James in 2007? Because if he believed Kevin Durant last year was better than LeBron, no.
Niggas say, hold on. Man, niggas say that KD is a better scorer than MJ. I don't want to hear it, bro.
When fully healthy, he is.
MJ wouldn't have had his foot on that line.
If you're on the court, fuck boy, I don't want to hear it.
Hold on. Having your foot on the line, knowing about the shot clock, knowing that certain things in the juncture of the game is called discipline. He didn't have enough discipline to get his head in the game to have his fucking foot behind the line. That's on him.
No, bro.
They comparing him to MJ. They're saying that KD's a better scorer than MJ, but MJ would have made sure his foot was behind the fucking line.
That's a fact.
What you mean?
What's the worst injury? What's the
Kobe
worst injury
too.
MJ did?
Kobe
What's the worst?
too.
Bro, y'all just so wow, bro.
No, but
Y'all
let's
so
be
wow,
fair. That
bro.
wasn't the question though. He was the better closer. Then we got to be
Okay.
fair.
Okay. Hold on.
They said KD's a better scorer.
Player.
When I asked that question, it's the overplay for the underlay. It's a fucking setup. Listen to what I said. It's a setup. Because there ain't no way around. Listen, there's no way around nobody coming at KD saying he shouldn't have got it. He should have got it done. You know why? Because when I asked that question, you say he a better fucking closer on the same level as Kobe or Jordan. When that nigga got way more talent as far as his body type and everything else he brings to the table physically, and you can't fucking get it done. But LeBron got all the way to the finals with a team way worse than the team you got stuck with. Huh? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I'm talking about it, bro.
You're
I'm
right.
talking
You're
about
right.
it because you're taking a scenario that happened in 07, which is just irrelevant.
That's fact.
Where he had like.
Am I lying, SFM?
When LeBron
Hold on.
Nah, you ain't lying.
He had a trash him again. He had Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance, and those niggas, and still went to the finals. What do you mean?
Jordan Clarkson wasn't on that team. What are you talking about?
And guess what? LeBron ain't a scorer.
Like
in 2018, Mass, his team had no business being in the finals. In 2018, they had no business in the finals.
I don't know about
that team is garbage.
I don't know about
that team is. Hold on. Who said that? Fridge?
SFM.
No. Okay. So SFM is saying that Jordan Clarkson. Hold on. SFM and Jordan Clarkson, bro, them niggas are fucking bombs. Fuck do you mean?
Who else?
In 2018, he had no business. You take LeBron. Hold on. If you take LeBron off that 2018 team, they're in the lottery. They don't even make the playoffs.
No,
that's a fact.
Okay. Listen. No. Mike. Okay. Listen. Mike, listen. I agree with you. Only if you believe that's a.
Let me fry. Wait, what? What is saying right now that in 2018 that team could have made the playoffs without LeBron James. Who in the panel agreed to that dumbass shit? Who?
I just know the 2009-2010 Lakers ain't making the playoffs without Kobe. That's all I know.
Bro, in 2018,
you gotta inject Kobe in this, man.
Hold on.
It's not a Kobe conversation.
Hold on. I'm asking the question right now. In 2018, who on the panel agree with SFM that team is making the playoffs? Who?
Not making the playoffs.
No, I didn't say. Who was on the roster? I forgot.
No. That was Wade Webb. My fault. Wade Webb believed in 2018 that team without LeBron make the playoffs. That's dumb fuck shit.
2018 or 2007 ain't gonna make the playoffs without LeBron.
Hell no, bro.
Y'all niggas.
Wait, what? Listen.
Y'all niggas sick.
Wait, what? Listen. This is what I'm saying, bro. I understand me bringing up 2007, that team, and LeBron going all the way to the finals, so KD should at least went to the finals. I understand that's a lot to heap on KD's shoulders when you look at him just coming off that injury and him doing so much already without no help. I understand that. But the problem is this. When you put that man in the same sentence as the king and say he on that level, but when you have less help or no help at all, you can't do something incredible, you can't lift your team the way a great player is supposed to, bro, I can't give you a pass. I can't put you on the level of LeBron, Jordan, and Kobe. And then when you ain't hardly got no help, you can't get it done. I can't do that, baby.
Let me ask you this question: How old is KD? Right? How was KD last season?
35.
Okay. So you put a 35-year-old LeBron James on the Nets, they would have destroyed the Bucks. Easy work.
They would have destroyed them. LeBron would have destroyed them.
Yeah.
LeBron
he ain't missing that. Listen. LeBron ain't no scorer.
Scoring that shot.
Listen. He ain't no scorer, but I guarantee you this: if you give him an open shot and the game on the line, he gonna get it. He gonna knock it down. Ask Jimmy Butler.
Nigga, you need to step up for your man KD, nigga. What you finna say, nigga?
Yo, man, listen, dog. Y'all niggas fake, dog.
Hold on.
Like, real
You get
talk, man.
roasted
I'm gonna
tonight,
ask it.
bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask it again. If you put a 35-year-old LeBron James, now if everybody forgot when LeBron was 35, he was balling his ass off at 35. You put that LeBron on that next team, there's no way in hell Giannis wins that series. LeBron would shut Giannis down 1-on-1.
Bullshit,
Fuck you
bro.
mean?
Bullshit, bro. See, that's the problem though, because you didn't watch the
It
game.
said that he can't guard.
Hey,
Can't nobody guard
LeBron
y'all.
shut down Giannis.
Can't nobody
right
guard
before
y'all.
the
That's a
right
lie.
before the bubble.
LeBron can guard Giannis. He
Giannis
did
the
it in
most
2020.
unstoppable player in the NBA.
He did
Can't
it in
nobody guard him.
2020. LeBron guarded Giannis just fine in 2020.
Y'all niggas.
Right before the
It was
shutdown.
Middleton.
Hold on.
And it was Drew
Hold
Holiday.
on. Bro, I said hold on, bro. What the fuck? Shit, nigga. If you got problems, the fuck out, bro. Fridge. Are you saying LeBron James would allow Giannis to come out of the lane and get easy dunks and drop 40?
Hell no.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's what I said.
He let KD average 35. He let KD average 35 in the finals 2017.
Stop talking to Bud Metal. I'm at you in the backstage. Cause right now, I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to Fridge. Fridge, I'm gonna ask you this again. If you think LeBron James at age 35 is gonna let Giannis walk down the lane and just dunk that bitch to get 40 points, you have lost your mind.
Hell no.
You lost your mind. LeBron James would have beat the fuck out of Giannis in 6 games. Fuck you mean?
Nah, you gotta take the cape off for LeBron, bro. I'm
Fuck
not
you mean?
fighting this. I'm not fighting a hero. It's gonna be
LeBron James is not.
civilian.
Hold on. Do you know what LeBron James was averaging at age 35? He was balling his ass off. Fuck you mean? He would not let Giannis walk down the lane and get easy dunks with no contest. Fuck you mean?
Like I said,
You're looking like Wilder right now. You're looking like Wilder.
I'm all Fury, baby. I'm all Fury, baby.
Wilder right now.
I'm all Fury, baby.
Hold on. Then you add in a factor that LeBron is way more physical and can do way more playmaking. You know this team would be fucking better with LeBron 35 than KD. What the fuck?
And also KD's team is a better shooting team than the fucking Lakers. You put LeBron with that team, oh my God, Joe Harris is gonna hit them bitches.
Like I said,
Patty Melt Mills would be hitting them shots too.
But hold on though. For the simple fact that it wasn't just Giannis that fucking did the damage. It was motherfucking Middleton and Drew Holiday. If y'all actually watched them games.
Drew Holiday locked down KD, right?
All they had to
you goofy for that because I'm not saying
Drew Holiday ain't guard KD.
Hold on. I said hold on. Come on. I'm about to add you out in the backstage here about 2 points if I can't get this point across. The point that I'm making is LeBron James has a higher IQ than fucking Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant saw that Drew Holiday was guarding him, and what did he do? Instead of him calling for a pick and getting Holiday off of him, what he did was he went one-on-one with Holiday. All he had to do was get a pick for somebody, come off the pick, catch and shoot, easy bucket. That's the problem with Steph Curry and KD. They love to go one-on-one ISO. If I'm a great shooter, I'm gonna say, hey coach, draw a play up to where I'm gonna come off a pick, I'm gonna catch and shoot. That's good offense. Why am I trying to beat a great defender? Hold on. When you're playing basketball, the time's running down. You should, for you to try to beat a great defender one-on-one, that's bad basketball. Why not get you a pick, catch and shoot, easy bucket, or even one dribble off a pick and bucket? KD's IQ is low. LeBron's IQ is, okay, Kawhi guard me? Okay, I'm going to get 80 with this pick. 180 to the pick, either I'm going or I'm throwing a live pass. You don't know basketball, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
For the simple fact that you brought in AD, told me that you couldn't have the opportunity to bring in a player like that for KD for a pick and pop. And first of all,
hold on, nigga.
Hold on,
you could have had Blake Griffin. Hold on, cokehead. You could have had Blake Griffin pick for your ass. If Blake picked for your ass, your ass wide open now.
Blake Griffin? Blake Griffin? You really want to bring in Blake Griffin? Who come
You
in?
mean to tell hold on. You mean to tell me Drew Holiday? Hold up. Are you saying Blake Griffin is not stronger than Drew Holiday? What the fuck you smoking? What are you smoking?
You're not even listening.
What are you smoking?
Like I said,
You're smoking right now. You're smoking.
For the simple fact that I said Middleton first before I even said Drew Holiday.
Man, Chris Middleton, hold on.
So he went that 4 for 7 in the fourth quarter. Was it not necessary?
KD's IQ was low as fuck. His IQ was low. He kept letting. Hold on. He kept trying to post up a fucking PJ Tucker the whole game. Kept trying to post him up. That's bad offense. If I know you got great defense, why not call for a pick, come off a pick, catch a shoot, or go downhill for a dunk or layup, mid-range floater, all kind of shit.
I'm talking about our defensive end. I'm talking about our defensive end. Our defensive end was allowing a Chris Middleton to get wide open.
Hold on. They only got three. They only got. Man, stop it. Man, stop
I pull out the numbers, bro. Don't fucking flex, bro.
Man, stop it.
Like,
All KD's. Hold
I
on.
watched them games.
KD's IQ is I'm an ISO and I'm trying to go 1-on-1 and beat you with this jump shot. Bad basketball. Bad basketball.
You're not watching
bad basketball. On that last play. On that last play, you dumbass nigga, LeBron would have called for a pick and got an easy downhill play or catch and shoot play. KD could have easily called for a pick. All he did was call for a pick, come out the pick, catch and shoot, easy bucket, wide open, nobody around, easy bucket,
you're not even watching the game.
Easy bucket.
You're not even watching that.
If I know I can bust, hold on. If I know my jump shot is wet like water, my mindset is I want this pick. When I come down the court, the first thing I want to see is a pick. I'm going to get the pick, catch and shoot, bucket. Same with Steph Curry. When Steph Curry tried to cross up Kevin Love, what happened? He got shut down. Steph Curry should have called for a pick. Once you get the pick, Kevin Love is not fast enough or strong enough to go around the pick. If Steph Curry gets a pick, that means that Kevin Love now is what? He's stuck on the pick. Now Steph's wide open. Easy catch, bucket. Where's the IQ at, man? Fuck you mean?
If you actually watch them games, if you watch 2016, you'll actually see Kevin Love actually block Steph Curry when he fought over a string. So I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Man, that's cap.
I bring up the archive right now.
Hold on, nigga. Maz showed the play where Steph Curry had the step. Steph Curry had the step on Kevin Love, but what did he do, Maz? He pulled it back and then crossed back over. That's dumb shit. He had the step.
Trying to go for the step back three.
He had the step. Show it again, man. He had a whole step on a Kevin Love, but he pulled it back trying to go for three. That's dumb shit.
I mean, who's out here defending Steph?
That's it, bro. Kevin Durant, all he had to do. Hold on. When you're a deadly shooter, all you need is a pick, bro. That's it. All you need is a pick.
Bro, you're not watching these games, dog. You can't.
Man, your basketball IQ is low. Bro. If you go in there, hold on. If Ismail is guarding me and he's a great one-on-one defender, the first thing I'm thinking, I'm gonna get a pick. That's the first thing I'm thinking. I'm getting this pick, I'm catching, I'm shooting. I ain't trying to cross him up, knowing he got great defense, and I can't cross him.
Who's doing that?
Man, it's called IQ, dumbass.
The problem is they got great scoring IQ, great shooting IQ, but they basketball IQ is average.
Matt, show that play that GOAT
when them shots not going in, that's when niggas don't know what to do when them shots not going in.
Not with the Steph Curry, with the KD shit, because he keeps saying this same shit.
Hey, let me ask Freeze this question. Hey, Freeze, if you trying to cross me up one-on-one and it ain't working, what you gonna do? Keep trying to cross me or try something different?
I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try to call somebody for a pick or something, man, or pass it up and get it back.
Exactly. You can give and go, or you can call for a pick. Easy work. It's simple basketball.
You asking these simple ass questions that got no relation to what we talking about, bro. Like it got no relation.
All these questions is facts. All these questions I'm asking is point blank facts.
Yeah.
Everything I said has been facts so far. All Steph had to do was two things: give and go, or get a pick and then catch and shoot. Easy basketball.
But look, when these guys get under pressure, they do that ISO shit all the time. That's why Steph was doing that fuck shit in 2016. they feel the pressure, and then they start doing. Remember the behind the back pass out of bounds and all that weird shit Steph was doing. Like when the pressure hit them, they do that. Just like with KD, pressure was hitting them. Game 7 at home.
How did LeBron beat?
He missed the
Fridge.
ball.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Fridge. How did LeBron beat Steph Curry? What did he do? He kept putting Steph in the pick and roll. Kept doing it. And that was fucking with Steph Curry's head, bro.
He was getting upset. Remember he threw the mouthpiece and everything? Nigga was going crazy.
He was mad. He's mad as hell.
But how can you compare a fuck up from a 2016 Steph Curry to a fucking missed shot?
No.
It's about pressure. It's about pressure and mistake.
Here's what I'm saying. Hold on. You have to stop just yelling and comprehend and put people what everybody's saying. If I'm a great shooter, Kevin Durant is one of the greatest shooters that I've seen besides MJ, Kobe, Steph Curry, and certain niggas like that. KD's a great shooter, especially off a catch and shoot. If you're Kevin Durant, why are you trying to post up PJ Tucker? Why? What is the point of that? Why are you trying to post up Holiday?
Salute everybody, man.
Hey, Herm. If you was going against a guy like a PJ Tucker, instead of you posting him up, if you can shoot, why not get you a pick and then catch and shoot that shit instead of trying to post him up? You already can't move him. It's right here. Look,
See that
right
pressure?
there.
See that
He
pressure?
had the step. He had the step right there. He had the step. Play it again, man.
Who defended Steph?
Side lost it, gets it back and finds love. There's a 7-second difference between shot clock and game clock, and they had a foul.
Show that play again, man. He had a whole step. He had a whole step on Kevin Love. He had a whole step. Didn't take it.
We about to watch it right now. We're gonna go all the way from the Kyrie shot, and I'm gonna pause as soon as Curry get the ball.
But go Mike. Why you think I always cook Steph Curry? That's why I always cook him.
I'm doing KD the same way, though. He should have not been trying to post up.
And putting Curry in the pick and roll, trying to get more surface.
Why are you even talking about stuff? This shit ain't got shit to do with stuff.
Hold on. When you a great shooter, When you a great shooter, you gotta use your IQ, bro.
His thumb in the way, man. I like the no timeout ball.
Fat ass fingers.
Who guarding Steph right now?
Hey, what is that? A tablet?
Look,
is that J.R.
Steph
Smith?
Curry had the edge, bro. He had the step. And instead, he brought the ball back.
Hey, Mike, hold
Look
on.
right here.
Show the greatest block in finals history.
That's Kyrie on him right now.
No, we're not doing it right now. Cuba to go. We're showing the plays. Let me know if you find that play or not.
Nobody over here got a cape on for Steph Curry. You over here showing Steph Curry highlights.
No. Hold on.
He making a point.
Hold on. Let me say. Hold on. My whole point. Hey, Fridge. If you're a great shooter, you don't have to dribble the ball that much, bro. You can easily catch and shoot. KD is a great catch and shoot guy. All he had to do. Why are you trying to post up?
Call for a pick or pass it up and get it back for a give and go.
Did y'all watch the game? I watched the game.
I watched the game. I was waiting for that nigga to lose.
Here's what made. Hold on. Fridge. Let me explain to you something. Fridge. If you're trying to post up a PJ Tucker and he's stronger than you, what are you doing? You're weighing your body down. What's the way to?
He's tired.
What's the
he's
way to
tiring
save
himself out? Like Wilder was getting tired from
he's tiring himself
weight
out.
On him.
Exactly. So
that's some
how do you
comparison.
hold on? How did Michael Jordan preserve his body? He knew how to beat you without taking many hits or dribbles.
We got a lot of.
He knew how to do that shit.
Tonight is Cradgers. Yeah, we all got a bunch.
Hey, wait, what? Admit that Bron is.
Yo, what do you mean when people put weight on you, even in basketball? In basketball, when people put weight on you, that tires you out.
For the simple fact that you compare the 2016 throwaway pass of Steph Curry to a shot attempt from KD.
Hold on.
We're talking about clutch time.
Oh my God! Wait, what? I asked you.
Niggas freezing up. Niggas freezing
up. The thing that he's not.
Niggas call the shit.
The thing that he's not. Hold on,
dumbass.
Hold on. Hold on.
Get out your feelings, wait. Get out your damn feelings.
Hey.
Nah, that's you assuming that shit, nigga.
Wait. I'm about to add you out. Hold on. I'm gonna add Whitwell in the backstage here in about 2.5 seconds. You're talking over the host, sir. Now look,
let him.
the thing that I'm
let him
saying,
stay.
hold
He
on.
getting cooked. Let him stay and watch.
Okay, I'm gonna let him stay, but I want to say this: if you're Kevin Durant, you're skinny. Why are you trying to post up PJ Tucker, tiring yourself out? Why not? Why not catch and shoot off a pick, give and go, do other shit? If I got a nigga that's stronger than me, instead of me tiring myself out, Fridge, I can give and go, come off a pick, all kind of shit.
But
why are you trying to post up? Huh?
Look, wasn't the excuse why KD did the air ball on all that foot shit was because he was tired?
Because he kept trying to post up who? PJ Tucker.
Nigga,
that's what people were saying. He shot the air ball in OT because he was tired.
Though, like, bro, he played the whole every single minute, bro. I don't know.
He kept trying to
doing that
every minute.
Man had a hobble.
LeBron been doing that, and he couldn't get that.
LeBron been doing it. Show me the fucking numbers when
he
LeBron did it. Show me.
What
game?
When he got swept. When he got swept.
When?
Hold on, you
when J.R. Smith fucked the shit up at the end.
Hold on, you saying Bron ain't played no full game?
3 back-to-back, 3 games back-to-back, 48 minutes or better.
I bet he did.
I'm gonna let you get. Hold on.
Show me, bro. Because I already got
that's a known
fact. I'm trying to.
When his teammates
show me the numbers.
We trying to give him.
Go ahead, Mike.
We trying to. We hold on. Hey, Cuba to go and Fridge. We trying to educate. We trying to educate. Wait, what? But he don't want to. He don't want to hear no facts. We trying to educate him on actual basketball, but he don't want to hear that shit.
Go Mike, but I think I understand what Whitworth trying to say. You know, end of the day, it's not normal. It's not normal to play 52 straight minutes in a damn basketball.
Okay, but let me
game.
hold on. Herm. I understand you play a lot of minutes, but Herm, look at the way he played the minutes. It's not about the minutes. It's the way he played them. He should have played it smarter. You can't just hold on. If you nigga, please stop cutting me off, bro. Shit. Bro, the thing about Michael Jordan and Kobe, they knew how to play shit smart. They knew how to play shit smart, bro. KD, it wasn't just about the minutes, bro. He kept. Can everybody still hear me, bro?
I hear you.
The man kept, bro. The way that he played those minutes, what did he do? He kept trying to post up who? PJ Tucker, bro. And Tucker's stronger than him, bro. So why you keep trying to post the man up? It ain't working. All you doing is beating yourself up. Use your IQ. Use your head. Why not do something smart? Use your brain. Y'all still there?
For the simple fact that you say something like that.
If I can't, hold on. If I can't move you, I'm not gonna keep trying to post you up if I ain't moving your ass. I'm gonna try something different.
Kyrie do this shit. They could have saved time too.
Am I lying? Keep it to go.
I'm just looking at that play. I'm just looking at this play. Kyrie took the ball, went coast to coast with this shit.
Okay,
just saved time.
Okay, nobody understands where I'm going with this. Okay.
Look at this shit.
That was a
I
dope
tried, bro.
shot I seen the finals history down there.
Hey, look. When I try to speak gems, nobody gets those gems. This is what I'm good at basketball.
Go Mike, you got a good point. Now Go Mike got a good point though. Like all time greats, like Michael, Kobe, all LeBron, even LeBron, you can put them in. They know how to pace themselves and know how to game it. So like Jordan,
it ain't just pace. You got to know how to use your body to a point where you're not exerting. Like for example, when MJ had to go against Gary Payton, MJ ain't trying to move Gary Payton. He said, you know what? You gonna play physical. So instead of me trying to move you and tire myself out, why not use my IQ and try to beat you with less dribbles and less physicality?
But Go Mike, you're not adding on the defensive end as well. First of all, when you the only guy who could play the big man, nobody else can play the big man.
What I would have did, hold on, pause. As the best player on the fucking team, now Herm, watch this, Herm. Watch this. If I was KD, I would have said get Claxton. I would have said, hold on. I would have said get Claxton in the game. I would have told Steve Nash, you better start Claxton at the center spot right fucking now. You put Claxton at the 5, and you put Blake Griffin at the 4. That shit would have helped way more better because Claxton is a great, a pretty solid defender. If you put Claxton and you put Blake Griffin, those two guys would have gave Giannis way more problems. Now, Hearn, what did I cap right there?
Oh, Hearn, please tell him the facts.
I would have got Claxton in the game.
Please tell him the facts.
Nah, he's not capping no way. He's not capping no way.
No, I'm saying, but he's not. He putting the simple facts to it. He just putting it there, but he ain't know that Claxton already in foul trouble, and Blake Griffin can't stick he can't stick Giannis. We talking about him.
Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin played great. Blake Griffin played great D that whole series.
I'm putting Blake. Hold up, pause. I'm putting Blake and Claxton because look, if Giannis tries to go to the basket on Blake Griffin, Claxton is gonna help over and block that shit. Fuck you mean?
You bro.
It's easy basketball, bro.
You're not watching the game because these dudes was
there. I am watching the game. Claxton is one of Hold on. Claxton is one of your best. Claxton is one of your best defenders. Why is he on the bench? He should have been on the fucking court.
Foul trouble. What are you talking? Are you paying attention?
No. You're missing. Hold on. You're missing my point, bro. They should have been starting Claxton. If he gets in foul trouble, you bring him out. You bring him back in. However many minutes you can squeeze out of Claxton, you do that. Steve Nash did not squeeze minutes out of Claxton. He brought him in. Once he got in foul trouble, he set him down for the whole rest of the game. That's not squeezing minutes. You got to squeeze niggas out.
Hey, wait, what?
Am I lying,
you supposed to make sure that nigga use all 6 fouls. If he use them all, at least you went out swing.
Use all 6 of them bitches.
He wasn't supposed to leave no fouls on the table. Yeah, use all 6 of them motherfuckers.
The lack of good play. He got lazy and he just put it on the talent to take him home, and it's not gonna happen. It's a lack of good coaching by Steve Nash.
Hey, hold on, we need to get Watermelon up in here. Do in the comments.
And what I would have did too, is I would have got Blake Griffin some post touches, because if you throw the ball in the post to Blake Griffin, he's gonna draw 2 defenders because he's just too big. Once Blake draws 2 defenders, now what? Now you got Shaman open. You got Harris open. You got other niggas. You got KD wide open. They should have threw the ball on the post, let Blake post up and throw it out to KD wide open.
I let Blake playmaker over KD. I let Blake.
And Jeff Green should have played more minutes.
Exactly. You could have played Jeff Green, Blake, and Claxton. Now you got 3 elite defenders in your lineup. You got Claxton at the 5, Blake at the 4, and you got who's the other boy you said, Hearn? You said Jeff Green could play the 3, bro. That's 3 elite defenders in the game, bro.
And Jeff Green played very well in game 6.
I'm gonna tell you a lineup. I probably sleep with the tribe. Cause you see, I would have played big, and I probably would have put KD a point guard. I probably would have put KD at the 1. Cause you gotta think about it. You already James Harden. He was no good. He was just out there.
No. I'm gonna fry you right here. Hold on. I'm gonna fry you right here, Hearn. Get ready for this ether. What I would have did was I would have said, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start Mike James. We're gonna bench James Harden. Because James Harden, he's hurt, he's no good. I would have benched James Harden. I would have put Mike James at the 1. Mike James can pass and he can score. I'm putting Mike James at the 1. At the 2, I'm putting Joe Harris. At the 3, I'm putting Jeff Green. At the 4 is Blake. At the 5 is Claxton. That's my starting 5. Because look, I'm gonna have KD. I'm gonna have KD come up for picks and screens to catch and shoot or catch and go downhill. I don't want KD trying to post up a PJ Tucker and Drew Holiday. Now who say I'm capping on that?
You ain't, but that's why I was leading to him actually, because I seen him did, when Russell Westbrook was out, KD actually was running the point at OKC. So Kevin Durant got the potential to run the 1. New Jersey, Brooklyn should have.
Here's the difference. Hey, you really hold on. That's a bad comparison because when KD ran the 1 in OKC, He did have James Harden healthy, and he had Russ Westbrook healthy. KD's playing by himself.
This is when he was playing by himself. In the whole playoffs, he played by himself.
But you have But you have to understand, he's going against a physical Bucks team that's big as fuck. I don't want KD getting worn down trying to go get a Giannis first team all defense, Drew Holiday first team all defense, PJ Tucker great defender. I want to make it easy for KD. I don't want him trying to do 45 dribbles and a whole bunch of banging down low. I want KD to be able to come off a screen, catch and shoot, or come off a screen and just drive downhill and draw a foul. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, he did it against a physical Memphis team. I don't think Milwaukee was more physical than the Memphis.
No. He wasn't. Hold on. He wasn't come off Achilles. He wasn't come off of the Achilles injury though.
Yeah, that's true too.
And he was way younger too. And you got to count that he was way younger too. But I don't know why her. Hey, who on the panel? Who on the panel think I don't know basketball? Who on the panel think I don't know basketball?
You brought a good point about how he should have managed himself not to round himself out. Cause all the greats do it. All the all-time greats do it. So that was a good point.
I need you to go in detail about how well that I fry weight with. I need you to go in more detail of that.
See, the thing with Wade Will was trying to hang his hat on. KD didn't get any rest. He was the only motherfucker that could actually do something on the court. He was hanging his hat on for his point of trying to cover for KD. I think he fucked up in that aspect and not understanding that even though KD was by himself and had to work harder and had to do a whole lot more for his team, KD still could have done something different to help him be valuable in that overtime. And if he would have just hit two out of those 6 shots, it'd be a whole different ball game. He would have just hit 2 out of those 6 shots.
If you start, going based on what I said at Hearn, I put, Hearn, you could tell I'd have been a better head coach than Steve Nash. Going off what I said, bro. You can just see it, bro.
That bum ass can't coach at all.
I'd have put Mike James the one because if you put Mike James the one, hold on, whose mic is that? Hold on, I gotta mute SFM. Hold on. Her going off what I just said. Who on the panel could disagree? You put Mike James at the 1, Harris at the 2. A matter of fact, I think Shamet played better than Harris. So I might bench Harris and Harden all together because look, Herman, you guys, coming from a captain or not, you know how the Miami Heat was playing good ball and then they brought back an injured Dragic. What did he do? He killed the flow. They should have benched Dragic for the whole series and just kept playing the way they was playing. So I feel like the Nets had a rhythm. They should have kept Harden on the bench and just played guys that had rhythm. You feel me? Get Johnson. James Johnson out there. And after you get him, you get the other guys out there. You don't bring back an injured Harden and kill the flow. That's all Harden did. He killed the flow. That's all he did.
You right. I
totally
totally agree.
Harden just killed the whole flow. He did the same shit that Dragic did in 2020. Killed the flow. He couldn't drive. He could barely shoot. All kind of shit. I'm just speaking facts.
Yeah, you brought up a hell of a point.
Dragic got hurt during the finals and Bam.
Hold on. It's a film. When a player gets hurt and then you bring him back, you kill the flow of the guys that were just playing. You kill their flow like that.
The prime example.
That's what they did when they brought Chris Paul back in the finals.
Hold on. Now, hold on. The prime example, the best example, really, is Orlando Magic, where Skip Malou, a.k.a. Rafer Alston, was killing the whole playoffs. The Magic fucked around, put Jameer Nelson back in the lineup, and that fucked up the whole series against the Lakers. If Rafer Alston was still playing the way he was playing, he would have made that series more difficult for the Lakers. Jameer Nelson took the flow and took the air out of the Orlando Magic in the final.
Yeah,
Jameer Nelson
that's all
should
it
not have been
takes.
playing.
Chris Paul should have been in the finals in 20.
Chris
I mean,
Paul,
last
look,
year
hold on.
he was hurt.
Not just hold on. It's a film. Not just the finals, but also if you look at it, when Chris Paul came back against the Clippers, what did he do for the Suns? He killed the flow of the team. That shit can happen, bro. When
He
you
got
bring a
them their
player
first
back,
game.
when you bring a player back off an injury, you kill the rhythm. Like for example, the Los Angeles Lakers was playing the best basketball. Once LeBron and AD came back, the flow got killed. They had to learn how to change shit up again. They weren't expecting that. Now Mask, Jay Black. Now wait, what? I already know he gonna say I'm capping, so I already know how he do.
Hey, Mike, you did good, bro. That was a good take. That was a good point. Can't do nothing but give you props on there, bro.
Hell yeah!
I said that the whole time. I said that the whole Eastern Conference Finals.
Hold on. I want y'all to go back and look at how the Nets were playing and look at how they played once Harden came back in the lineup. Harden killed the flow, bro. He killed the flow when he came back because he couldn't drive or nothing, bro. He
should
couldn't
have
do
been
nothing.
He should have been there.
They should have benched Harden and put James Johnson at the starting point guard.
And that's
I ain't
what
gonna hold you.
coaching. It's a result of bad coaching.
Yeah, bro, like this nigga Chris Paul, he played with a broken hand during the finals and shit.
And they should have hold on. With the way the Bucks play, the Bucks play big, right? You could have put Claxton on Lopez, and then you put Blake. You put Blake on Giannis. If Giannis drives, you still got Claxton at the basket, and you start Jeff Green, and you play Jeff Green as much as you can because Jeff Green, Claxton, and Blake. Who on the Bucks is gonna score easy against that kind of lineup?
Jeff Middleton.
Chris Middleton would have struggled. And look, you could put Jeff Green on Chris Middleton.
Yeah,
easy. What I would do. You put Jeff Green on Chris Middleton. You put Claxton with Brook Lopez, and you put Giannis with fucking Blake Griffin. And also, even on offense, throw the ball in the post to Blake Griffin. Once he draw two, he throw it out to KD wide open. Catch, shoot, bucket. Nothing you can do. This is why I respect MJ and Kobe because those guys, they knew how to get shots off without working as hard. Who think I'm capping on that? They can get this shot off easy. One dribble pull up. Come down left, right, boom, bucket. KD worked himself too hard for his buckets. Now, who on the panel could disagree with that? That there?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? If Mask is guarding me 1-on-1, and I'm struggling to beat him out, and I'm struggling to cross a Mask up, I'm doing give and go. I'm gonna call for a pick. I ain't gonna wear myself out trying to beat Mask off the dribble. If it ain't working, try something different. Stop doing it.
See, that go to show you when you're looking from the sideline as a coach, you gotta have the mind of a coach, not just great basketball IQ as a player when you used to be a player. That's not gonna translate into coaching unless you really are a good coach.
That a Mask. That just tells you that I should have a coaching job in the NBA. I should get a coaching job.
Yeah, you should be a coach. Right?
I should be a coach of the Lakers, man, because I'll make sure it right.
Nah, we can't have you coaching the Lakers, but you can go ahead and coach the Nets.
Hey, you know what? I can coach the Nets, but guess what? When they play the Lakers, I ain't gonna coach shit. I ain't making no. Hey, look, when they play the Lakers, Jay Black, I ain't making no adjustments. When they come to the Lakers, I ain't making no adjustments. I'm gonna sit my hands back.
Clutch Sports. I don't know who's gonna work for, but he gonna be signed to Clutch Sports.
Hell yeah, I be signing the club sport. Hell yeah. I'll be like, hey LeBron, I got you, LeBron. Don't worry, LeBron, I got you, bro. I got you, Bron.
It kind of pissed me off about the coaching and Kyrie and everything that go on with the team because I want them kind of be like, I want them to be on all full cylinders. I want them to be 100%, so it won't be no doubt in nobody's mind that if they make it to the finals against the Lakers and lose, there's no excuses. You feel me, Go?
Right. No excuses.
And that's facts. That's facts.
They
I
supposed
can't
to be,
even argue that.
they supposed to be in the finals. Against what team from the West? I don't know, but they definitely supposed to be in the finals.
It's supposed to be these all-world beaters.
Man, they looking like dick beaters.
So you don't think the Bucks can go to the finals again?
No, I think gonna beat them, but it's just,
Hey, you don't know, man. If Kyrie ain't there, who knows?
no,
Injuries
if
play a
he's
factor.
healthy, if he's healthier than what we seen last year, he could just play make a few shots down the stretch, and we got to say KD. That's good enough to beat Bucks, bro. That's good enough. Yep, I'm gonna say it right now. Because the Bucks is not what we think they is, man. I'm telling you, man, it team's subpar as fuck. Outside of LeBron, man. I mean, outside of Giannis, man, they average as fuck. You know, Middleton, he do his thing, but he ain't no superstar. He's a star.
Won that chip though.
He's a star.
Oh, you talking about KD?
No, Middleton.
Chris
He's
Middleton.
a star. He's not a superstar.
Yeah, he's a star.
Giannis is a bona fide superstar, but he can't fucking shoot. When you break down that team,
Wait,
that
you
team,
said Giannis is a what?
he's a bona fide superstar.
If you are who you say you are, a superstar that has no fear when the can.
Oh, stop it.
Not get it twisted. He's a superstar because he know how to use his talents with skill. He got a lot of talent with skill. He's not a superstar because he worked hard and he got skills. It's a difference. It's a
This is
difference.
why.
I'm gonna keep
you know
it
what?
y'all.
Hey, you know what, Mass? We got to give Frank Vogel credit because he does make adjustments when it counts. We got to give him credit on that.
Oh yeah. He had to wrestle with D Wade and LeBron for years over there in Indiana. You think that boy don't know how to make adjustments when you got to deal with that kind of shit?
You saw how he benched. He benched Howard and look, in Game 6, he said, "You know what? We gotta start Caruso in this bitch."
Yeah.
Then against the Rockets, he said, "You know what? We can't go big against this team. We gotta go straight small." He went all small, literally,
Small ball.
and killed them boys. Then against Denver, he said, "You know what? LeBron James, you the king. Get his ass."
Yeah. Put Howard and Jokic.
Jamal Murray was trying to do the same thing he did to Donovan Mitchell. LeBron said, none of that.
Man, we ain't never seen a year 19 guy be like the 5th best player in the league, man. This is something, ain't it?
You just gotta understand all this man has had, man. He's had at least 15 years. You can count. You can take 4 years. You take out 4 because of injuries and whatever bullshit else you want to throw in there. We're gonna take 4 out.
Hey, all I know is that nobody can say shit if this dude passes Kareem and then he gets top 10 in rebounds and assists. We can't say nothing else.
You can't beat that. You just can't beat that.
We can't say nothing else if that happens. 40, 10, and 10. We need to shut the hell up.
Oh, wait. Who do you mean we? You mean LeBron haters and Katie nut huggers?
Well, I'll say everybody. Yeah. But I'm just saying everybody.
So you think he's really the 5th best player?
Hey, Jay, what's Jay Black say?
Yeah, I'm asking if we really think he's the 5th best player, because
Hell no,
I
he's
think
third.
he's much higher than 5th.
Yeah, I got him 3rd. You talking about all time or right now?
No, right now.
Oh yeah, I got Giannis and KD over him.
Okay, I got a question for everybody on the panel. Would it prove more for LeBron to win the title in the finals against Giannis or against KD and the crew?
Probably KD.
Who now?
would it prove more and make a better legacy for LeBron if he win in the finals against Giannis or he win against the big three over there in New York?
It's KD.
Man, it's KD because Kyrie left LeBron and KD left Russ. So LeBron and Russ beating those guys, man, that would do wonders.
Or it's KD because that's all they talk about, Lakers and Nets. That's
No, it ain't just KD. LeBron, can you imagine Kyrie Irving beating LeBron James after leaving him? That would be a tragedy. That would be a tragedy.
Is he going to play?
LeBron cannot. Huh?
I said, is he going to play?
No, he's not going to play a home game. Anyway? But last time, hey, Cuba to go. Last time LeBron played against Kyrie Irving when he played in Boston, he shut his ass down. They hit that man Kyrie in handcuffs.
You know what? It'd be terrible if the Nets make it to the final against LeBron and they lose because Kyrie ain't playing no home games. That'd be bad.
The Suns going back to the finals after West.
Man, shut the hell up.
Man, why you come up here with that crackhead talk?
Man, add him to the fucking list, Cuba to go. Add his Cuba to go to Mass. Add his ass to the list.
You definitely added to the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and y'all gonna see what I was talking about.
And I'm gonna use a Sharpie marker too when I write your name.
Hey, I'm gonna say this right now, man. If they were to beat the Lakers with Russ, LeBron, and AD healthy, I would shut my channel down.
I might shut mine down too.
If they beat a healthy Lakers, the Phoenix Suns beat a healthy Lakers squad, Devin Booker might be the best shooting guard in the league right now.
Devin Booker wasn't the best shooting guard in the league last year. Fuck wrong with you?
I will give him those honors.
He wasn't the best shooting guard in the league last year.
He was when James Harden got hurt.
I would never go live again, Cuba to go, if that happened. I would never show my face again. Oh God.
Bro, I just really can't wait to this. I just want everybody to be healthy. I want everybody to have continuity and get their teams together, bro. Because I really want this season to show who is the elite of the elite, and that this last season was a flop. It was an anomaly. It was a one of one. It was something that's not going to happen again because of injuries and certain circumstances. I just really want everybody to be healthy.
No.
So the point can be proven.
I don't know about that, man. You already got like 3 or 4 injuries now. It ain't looking too good. No, 3 or 4 injuries.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If this Lakers don't team, I don't care whether they have injuries or not. It's just a horrible franchise. You know, it's just a horrible team. And I blame
you got no chips, bitch. You got no chips, bitch. Fuck you mean? No chips. Shut up.
But we beat the number 1 defensive team in the league last year, the Lakers.
And you also lost 4 games straight in the NBA Finals. Something that ain't been done in the last decade.
Yeah, until the playoffs, call Devin Booker. Until y'all try to take it, call Devin Booker the king of LA. Just know.
Devin Booker is no fucking king.
Devin Booker came up small in the finals.
Man, the way you take it up for this dude, his name must be Kobe Booker.
He wasn't scared to shoot like Kobe, man.
I like Devin Bryant better. That's a better name.
Devin Booker ain't shit.
Oh, he's a light-skinned Mamba.
Listen. It's a Kyrie Bryant, it's a Devin Bryant, and it's a Kevin Bryant.
Hey, guess what? They all dumb as hell.
And it's a Paul. It's a Kawhi. It's probably a Giannis Bryant too. You know, Giannis went to the training camp.
Man,
had to get some work in with Kobe.
Y'all need to stop
next year. Next year he become a champion.
Dudes go to one dude camp and then now all of a sudden I want to be like you. Instead of one dude like Kobe actually mimicking his whole fucking style after a dude, that's clearly I want to be like you. Not me coming to your camp getting some work done. That don't mean I want to be like you.
Kyrie Irving and Jason Tatum, Kobe mentored them. Jason Tatum clearly does what Kobe does as a player on certain things.
Kyrie, he hasn't critiqued it all the way. And then they took him nowhere yet.
Hold on. Let me ask a man.
He don't do it all the way though. He don't critique it.
Hold on, nigga. This is why I be adding you in the backstage for this exact reason. I'm trying to ask you a question. Now, I need you to answer this question. Would Kobe Bryant quit on his team because somebody called him an N-word? No. Would Kobe Bryant say, I need a personal day off? No. So stop comparing this weak ass nigga to fucking Kobe. Fuck
Kobe
nigga.
basically quitting that game 7, didn't pass that damn.
Yeah, you can't compare Kyrie to Kobe, bro.
Hold on. Master Cuba to go. At least Kobe Bryant was on the court. At least he was on the court. This nigga Kyrie will take off because you call him an N-word. He will take off for personal days. At least Kobe, even though Kobe Bryant shot all those shots, Jay Black, he at least came to the court and put on the uniform.
SFL.
Kyrie is mentally weak.
You know how much Kobe loved playing basketball. If Kobe was still playing and they mandated him to take it, you know damn well he was going to take it. He was going to be one of the first dudes vaxxed up this season.
Right.
So let's just keep it 1,000, bro.
But Kyrie a real Muslim.
Don't be comparing no Kyrie to Kobe. Don't do it.
But listen, I'm not because they two different men. But y'all gotta understand, Kyrie is a Muslim. They don't believe in that vaccine shit. A real
guess
Muslim
what? He
don't.
can believe in taking his ass home then.
Hold on. Kobe, a Jay Black mask. Kobe Bryant would never abandon his team like Kyrie do.
Okay, so SFL.
Never.
So you telling me Kyrie, this dude that's so intelligent, been to college and every damn thing else, he done bargained and did all kind of shit with his contract for the Players Association. He done did all this shit. Once the pandemic hit and they start having talks with the owners and amongst each other and amongst the head of the Players Association, which is Chris Paul, when they start having talks and shit, you telling me them having a conversation about the vaccine being mandated never came into play before he all of a sudden made this decision not to take the vaccine. You telling me that he never had a conversation, not one inkling of this being mandated never came in Kyrie's mind.
Listen, man. I'm not saying he don't listen. All I gotta say is that, hey, Farrakhan and them, man, they went and killed, deceive, and destroy behind that boy. If anybody want to say anything about that nigga, he is a true Muslim in what he believes in. Kareem out there looking like a fake ass Muslim and shit.
Listen, this you gotta look at it from this aspect. Me as an owner, I get paid from these fans coming to buy hot dogs and do everything else they doing while they here, and they come in here because they want to see Uncle Drew. If we don't get Uncle Drew, they're not coming to buy hot dogs. They're not coming to buy foam fingers. They're not paying no parking fees. They're not doing none of that shit. I get paid no money. So what the fuck make you think I'm finna pay you money? Just because.
But what if it's in his religious rights? See, when it's religion, it's something else. That's a principle.
What about business?
And as a man that has principles, if he don't want to drop his principles, he's just a strong man. He's not willing to give in.
Try to use religion in.
When somebody ever prayed, when somebody ever bowed to the East 3 times a day to win a fucking basketball game, please let me know. When did that happen?
What you say?
Okay.
What you say? He said with that nigga.
Math is frontal ass.
What he say? He said whenever nigga ever bow down to the what?
Bow down to the East 3 times a day to win a damn basketball game. Wait a minute.
It's a film. If they said, if they said they will allow you to fuck the baddest girl on earth, but you had to get a vaccine, would you do it?
You gotta bounce a fucking ball to win a basketball game. That's all it comes down to.
Hey, Mike, I got an answer for that.
Bro,
there's other fish in the
all
sea.
it comes down to, bro. It's about making money and it's about winning basketball games. If you're not in the business of doing that, get the fuck on. And
Just retire.
that's not cool. That's
What did
not.
Cuba the
Niggas
Goat just
fucking
say?
up my money. I feel you, man. Niggas fucking up that
What did
money.
Cuba? Hold on,
Niggas fucking up that paper flow.
What did
Right.
Cuba the Goat just say?
Well, I said there's other fish in the sea. You said in order to
Hold
mess with
on.
the what you said?
Hold on. Well, hold on. Here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel this question. Now, give me an honest answer. If you could fuck the baddest girl on earth, but you had to get the jab, would you do it?
Nope.
I do the saddest, baddest, the next baddest one.
Nope.
What about SFM?
Nope.
Man, you capping ass. You capping. I know
Mike,
you
you
capping.
said the baddest. Like I said, there's other women in the world, bro.
The second baddest.
Man, we all know SFM. He's from H-Town. We know good and well he gonna do something.
We can't simp for that.
If I offered you a $99 billion to do it,
Now
would
you're
you do it
speaking my
then?
language. Yeah.
What about Maz? Would you do it?
$9 million.
$99 million. Maz, Jay Black, and SFM. Would y'all do it?
Yes, sir. And I could still get the baddest bitch.
Hey, hold on, wait. You said to get.
You already said.
If I offered you $99 billion, 99 billion, not million, 99 billion to take the jab, would you do it?
Oh yeah, I'll be like, where you want to poke me? The ass or the arm? What we doing?
What about SFM? I would definitely do it, but that's a lot of money, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Kyrie, I bet Kyrie would still won't do it.
We got way money there to cover any medical fees that come after the shot. We'll be just fine.
hey, look. This dude in the chat said, "Go, Mike. If I offered you a bucket of chicken to wear a Clippers jersey, bro, I would never wear a Clippers jersey.
Bucket of fried chicken. Why you gotta say a bucket of fried chicken for?
Because I don't fuck with the Clippers. Fuck the Clippers.
Offended, right? Who the hell is GOAT 23 then?
And I don't even eat chicken like that.
You know what they offer Kawhi for him to get the jab.
I'm gonna offer Kawhi a life supply of Ben Gay.
They gave that boy. They said, "Well, we'll give you an extra check at the end of the month and some knee pads." Oh boy,
There's no infamous left.
Interesting. Oh boy. Where my man Wait What at? What's up, Wait What?
He don't want this smoke dealing with Roman Reigns. That's what he just
What
scared
got
right now.
here? He trying to regroup.
Wait what got fried when it come to KD, man.
KD.
Wait what knows Roman Reigns is a better superstar than Steve Nash was.
What? You talking about Big Diesel?
What?
You talking about the Diesel? Kevin Nash? Big Sexy? Leader of the Wolfpack?
Hey, Corey, if I offered you $500 to tell Cuba to go every day that Roman Reigns is trash, would you do it?
Hell yeah. Shit, I can name a few reasons.
Yeah, talk about Reigns.
Man, Roman Reigns ain't on the Rock level. He ain't on Stone Cold.
I never said he was on. I'm just saying he's the best right now.
Man, he ain't the best right now.
Who is the best right now?
It is, bro. Don't nobody have no finisher where they jump in there and punch you in the face.
That makes you good. That weak ass finisher.
Bro, what makes you good is having the best storyline.
And then he got a spear that been used. He don't got nothing that's unique.
It ain't no wrestling match. You understand me?
He don't got no unique finisher.
No, if you ever want to know who the best
weak ass
what's Edge's finisher? Nobody talks about Edge's spear.
Finisher, right? You know what Roman Reigns finisher is. Bro, that's so garbage. That's
garbage. It ain't like the Stunner. It ain't like the Rock Bottom.
Let's be honest. John Cena's that man. I don't care what no niggas say. John
Man, why
Cena
you
is
gotta
that
put that
nigga, bro.
damn picture up, man?
John Cena that nigga, bro.
Cuba. I'm glad you brought that up, boy.
John Cena
Why you
that
gotta put
nigga,
that?
bro.
Why you
I
gotta
know
put
you
that
remember
picture
that.
up?
He is
I
the
know you remember
greatest
that.
Now keep that
WWE
picture up
wrestler of
there.
all time.
Acknowledge that picture.
John
Keep
Cena?
that picture up right here.
Yeah,
Man,
Keep
that
the
he
picture
is.
up. The
fuck
No.
that
Universal
nigga.
He
Champion.
got the
Fuck.
most title. He got the most title wins. He got the
The
longest run
Universal
as the
Champion.
Yep, you
champion.
right.
Held the belt for
You right, John
He
Cena
407
he
days.
17
designed
times.
the WWE title. Like before it was that, he put the spinning thing on
The
that
motherfucker
motherfucker.
thing, yep.
Roman Reigns is
Thugonomics.
the best Universal Champion of all
No, he
time. The
not. Brock
greatest.
Lesnar is.
Brock Lesnar's part time. He's never there.
So?
Roman Reigns is full
Nah,
time and held it
the
for over 4
greatest
years.
WWE champion of all time is John Cena.
Who gonna get the belt next?
Yeah,
You
it's
could
John
argue
Cena and
Hulk
Ric
Hogan. He
Flair.
held it for 4 years.
It's really
You could
Stone
argue
Cold
that.
Triple H if you
No,
want
it's
to.
not.
Yeah,
Stone
Even
Undertaker.
Cold didn't have
Stone
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold
Stone
didn't hold
Cold
it
didn't
as
even
much.
had the WWE title like that.
Yes, he
Stone
did.
Cold didn't really
Yes,
hold
he
it as
did.
much.
How
Stone
long
Cold
he
had
had
like
it
5
for?
or 6 reigns.
He's legendary as far as
Stone
his
Stone
stats
Yeah, that
Cold?
thing, the Bruno San
Stone
Martino, he
Cold and The
held it for
Rock,
8
man, they put that
years.
shit on the map.
being
No, but
dominant.
Roman Reigns gonna be on this. Roman Reigns gonna hold it for about 3 years.
Man, Roman Reigns ain't no Hall of Famer. Fuck
Roman
Roman
Reigns
Reigns.
gonna hold it for 3 years.
That's
Y'all
why Seth
tripping.
Rollins
Roman
broke
Reigns
the chair.
wanna be as Undertaker.
Holy escort him.
Undertaker. Why you
That's
say
why
that?
Seth Rollins hit him in the back with the chair.
Because the way they used to come out of shit, like when he first started with them boys, and
You
they
talking
be
about the
coming out
Shield?
there without a
Hey, all
like
I
that
know is that
ghostly
Roman
ass
Reigns
shit.
beat.
Then
All I
it's
know
this
is that he
one
beat the
tall ass
Undertaker.
nigga big
Undertaker
with the
wanted to
black
smoke him.
long hair like Undertaker, with
He
the
got his
black
ass beat.
demeanor like Undertaker, except he ain't rolling his eyes, but he got black color. Undertaker expired this nigga, man. You can't tell me, man. This nigga remind me of Undertaker, bro.
Roman Reigns
No.
couldn't beat Undertaker, man. He couldn't. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hold on. Undertaker couldn't beat Roman Reigns. What are you talking about?
He wasn't in his prime. That nigga was
It
old.
don't matter.
That doesn't count. He had
It don't
seasons a
matter. Why
year
is
ago.
Undertaker still wrestling?
He can't perform no more,
Or
bro.
why was he at that time? Why was he still
He
wrestling?
still he couldn't perform, bro. The dude had like concussions in the ring and shit.
Undertaker was old when he fought Triple H in there.
He still was active.
Triple H was old too, though.
Triple H was old. When you think about all
Roman
these
Reigns
wrestlers,
ain't even better than
old, all
Triple
of them in
H,
their
nigga.
30s and 40s.
Monsters.
Hell, Roman himself is like 36, and they in their 30s and 40s.
Roman overhyped though. He is.
Roman overrated, man.
That's a lie.
He is
Roman is.
He's not
overhyped.
even. He ain't even top 30 wrestler all time.
This move is trash.
His
Okay?
mic skills are trash.
He's one of the greatest wrestlers ever, and your finishing move is trash.
Who?
He got a stolen spear. The Superman punch is weak as hell.
Whose finish is trash?
Yes, bro. For this nigga to pick the spear, and think about how many niggas had the spear, dog.
A lot.
Edge, Bobby
Goldberg.
Lashley, Goldberg.
Roman Reigns got a better spear than Edge.
Batista had it for a
Batista had
signature
it.
move.
Roman Reigns got a better spear than Batista.
He looked like he should be doing power bombs or damn spine busters or something. This dude fucking
Roman
sucks.
Reigns
He was doing.
Man, he's not no good performer.
What's Max trying to say?
Overrated ass.
Bro, this Vince McMahon running out of ideas. He getting senile and shit.
Right. This nigga couldn't
He
even
like,
get a
damn,
call
man.
off.
Damn, man. I wish I could go back to damn, what it was called.
What?
Damn,
Ruthless aggression or the attitude era? Which one?
yeah, the attitude era.
The greatest Universal Champion of all.
No, it's not, bro.
Get your
Stop
ass
it.
in here.
Stop it.
Roman Reigns is the greatest Universal Champion of all time. That's a fact.
He ain't the greatest WWE champion though.
Right. He not the greatest WWE.
I
He
said
ain't the greatest.
Universal
Hold on.
Champion.
He ain't the greatest
Max
world
done
heavyweight
switched.
champion. The
Max
WCW
done
title that was
switched.
held. He ain't the greatest in either one of them. Then you ain't the greatest. If you ain't got, and then hold on. The first undisputed champion was Y2J Chris Jericho.
Yep.
So stop playing with that
He
man.
beat Triple H and Stone Cold.
Stop playing with that man.
Yeah.
He beat the game and became the
still-
undisputed champion. You
And
know
he
what that
still
is?
wrestling, nigga.
That's the WCW and the WWE belt.
Yep.
Both of
Still
them.
ain't hold
When it
the
was the
Universal
Lions.
Championship.
when it was
They
the
still
line.
ain't hold the
So
Universal
to me,
Championship.
Roman Reigns ain't special right now. He ain't really done nothing. He held on to the Universal title for a long time. Whoop-de-doo.
And if
But
we
your
being
finisher
real,
is trash,
he's in a
and you
weak
ain't win
era,
against no
bro.
real killers.
He's in a weak
Go against
era.
Taker in his
Man,
prime.
mask up
Go
your
against
faking,
Goldberg in his
man.
He's
prime.
in a weak
You up here
era.
being a fake.
He's in a weak era, bro.
And he weak too.
Yeah.
Yeah. His finisher weak as shit.
He
I
couldn't
hit
even.
fucking mama harder than he hit, nigga.
Hey, y'all, this how you know you suck as a
What's wrong
wrestler
with you?
if you couldn't even get a good
Superman
crowd
punch.
reaction when you was a
Bro,
face.
you that fucking big and strong and you need to jump up and punch somebody in their head to get the 1, 2, 3? Are you fucking nuts?
Yeah, he got it done, though.
Really?
And
Got it
then
Really?
done.
he was a horrible face. He couldn't even get the
Come
crowd.
on, bruh. I'm really done with this dude. I'm really done with Roman.
Cause
Like,
he
At
came after
least,
that damn. He
at
came
least the
after
Rock,
John Cena, who got booed half his
the
career.
Rock could hold up. The Rock could be a
John
face
Cena
and
was
a
up here
heel.
being a baby face. He got his ass booed the whole time.
The Rock
Y'all
I
could.
know
remember
a
that
nigga
shit?
ain't talking about
He
Roman, huh?
ain't on Cena level as a
Roman
face, man.
Reigns, Renegade,
I
can
know
tell
a
you
nigga
that.
ain't talking about
Ro,
Mr.
Ro,
Reigns while Pookie
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I know we ain't talking about the tribal chief.
the
Come
Fuck
on,
that
head of
tribal
the
chief,
tribal
table.
chief.
the greatest Universal Champion
Tribal
of
Chief,
all
Nah, bro.
time,
I know a nigga ain't talking about a nigga that's
Tribal
carrying
Chief is
the
smoking his
WWE.
own shit.
the
Hey,
Universal
We talking
hey,
about a
Championship.
nigga that couldn't even win a crowd over as a face. Come on.
I mean, but he was never supposed to be a face.
He's not
Exactly.
even a good heel either.
Oh no, well, yeah,
That's
no,
a damn lie.
that's a damn
He's a
lie.
better heel than a face.
Wait, man, but he a better here, like, bro.
I
He's
don't
a
even
Vince
take him
McMahon
serious.
for
He's
them
not
dumbass. Look, they
intimidating,
gotta
bro.
go to Vince McMahon for them
Roman
promos and
Reigns
shit.
ain't even top 10 as far as champions all time, bro. He just trash, bro. His personality, his mood, it's just all trash. Like, really, bro.
I
Like,
mean, that's
the
a
Who's better on the
He's
roster?
one of the worst faces of all
the
time, bro.
whole
Right
gimmick that he
now,
got
who's
as far as being a
who's
tribal
better on
chief,
the roster right now
baby.
He
as
don't
far
got
as a
no type of
character?
but
tire, none of that shit.
it's work. But
If
see, y'all
Roman
say
Reigns
that,
was
but
to
it's
leave
working.
wrestling right
It's
now,
Hold
WWE would
up.
sink right
How's it
now.
working if their views
It's
is low?
working.
Their
bro.
views is
Their
low.
views is low because their A show Raw suck.
Bro,
Hold up.
You blaming this dumbass era on Roman?
I just looked at their YouTube view, bro. They getting like
Hold up.
over
The
56
views suck
K.
because
Like,
They was horrible
their
last year when Drew
fucking
McIntyre
show
was
is
champ.
not
I
a
ain't gonna tell
star.
but
you
I'm
don't see
saying
no
if
McIntyre.
he such was a great character,
Hold
he
on.
could help
Say
WWE.
that shit about Drew McIntyre then. He was champion last year when
Man,
the
he
pandemic
sucked it
started.
too.
I mean,
They was
but no. Here's the you can't just blame it all on the wrestlers. Like the
who's
whole
talking?
It's the whole
Oh.
business. They suck. This
no
shit
no no
suck.
The
no they
business
don't
is
know.
trash.
No,
Roman
they
doing everything he can to carry that fucking
he
brand.
he. I mean, he literally. I mean, him and Paul Heyman, like that's a good. They got good stuff.
That fucking brand.
The problem is Vince McMahon is a dumbass motherfucker that don't want to give up his job. That think this man
You
still
right
think
about
that
that shit.
this man like because I'm like what the fuck
The problem with them, they kept trying to bring these old ass guys back. Like, remember they had Shawn
And that
Michael
ain't
wrestling
Roman
for
though.
nobody
They trying to
years.
bring back
That was all they
bro.
could
Goldberg.
do.
They
Nobody
brought
wants
Edge back.
nobody wants to see Oldberg, bro. No, I'm tired of seeing
No damn
Oldberg.
Goldberg. Brought Undertaker back.
Undertaker.
Bro, Undertaker should have been retired.
And remember that they had Kane, his mask was falling
They
off and
got brought
shit.
Kane back. Keep naming them.
You had
That's
Shawn
Vince
Michael with
McMahon
no
fault.
hair.
That's
Bro,
Vince fault. They
that
ain't
was
up there
disrespect.
pushing the new wrestlers and
What?
shit.
That was
Wait, what?
disrespectful.
Yeah,
They
they
brought
had
back.
Shawn Michael with a bald head. I'm like,
They had
no.
bald
What
head
a
Michaels
Shawn.
is
They
bald.
ruined
That
my
shit was
childhood,
ass, bro.
bro. They
And
ruined
Shawn
my
Michaels been wrestling
childhood.
for 10 years and he
No,
was
no,
the best
no.
in his
So
fucking match.
no,
I
what
don't
happened?
want to look this up.
Hold up.
They ruined my childhood,
Hold up.
bro.
No, what happened
Oh
was
my god.
what happened was so the weird thing is so WWE the first issue that WWE came in and this started literally 9 years ago. This started 9 years ago because
PG, right?
no. Well, PG happened back in 2008. That was 13 years ago. It's actually
But
weird.
it wasn't even bad when it first started,
It
though.
wasn't even bad because they actually knew how to do shit. The problem is, so 2010, FCW was
Wow.
formed and everything, and you had you remember the
Oh
old
my
NXT that
god.
was like the old NXT was like a game show. That's where
A
you got
game show with
yeah, that's
Titus
where
O'Neil and Darren Young and
yeah, shoot.
Yep.
Then he had AJ Lee's fine ass forward.
He
Jesus,
looked like
You
Really
ain't
though,
She
lying
think
about
about
fine
that.
it.
as shit,
Damn,
bro.
It
he
didn't
looked like
bring
really.
Chris
her little
Benoit.
ass out.
It didn't get
He looked
bad until like maybe
it,
you could say 2014,
no,
2015.
2014 was horrible. 2014 was horrible
Yeah,
because
that's when it
because
got bad.
because the thing is. The original plan was because you had the Shield going, and I don't know why they
wow.
brought back Evolution. I don't know why they brought
They
brought
shouldn't
back
have broke up the Shield.
They shouldn't have broke up the Shield. They should have waited
Then they fired Batista.
Batista quit. Batista quit.
Yeah, he quit.
That nigga quit. Fuck that. Like no. So Vince McMahon basically was like they wanted. Because basically it started the 2014 Royal Rumble because the Shield was in there, but everybody was genuinely behind Roman in the Royal Rumble because everybody knew Batista was coming back before he came back. Nobody wanted Batista to win that shit. Nobody wanted to see Batista. They wanted Daniel. They wanted to see Daniel Bryan or somebody else. But Roman Reigns had a breakout performance, and the crowd was behind Roman Reigns. So WWE Championship match happens, between Randy Orton and John Cena. Something happens with the Wyatt family and all that bullshit. John Cena goes and prepares to go bury their asses and everything. So they get there. WrestleMania, like literally, the fans hijacking Raw and basically doing that. That's the only reason why WrestleMania 30 was fucking good at the end of the day. Because I'm like, the streak shouldn't.
Wasn't that when they did that triple threat match? Daniel Bryan faced like two.
Yeah, that's Daniel Bryan. That was him right there.
He faced the Triple H. That seemed like.
Hey, hold on. What's your name at the bottom? Who's talking?
That's P-Road. That's
P-Road. Hey, but I'm saying, because I will give you that, they did try and push the fuck out of Roman, man. They tried. They had Rock hold up his hand at the Royal Rumble.
No, that was the next. That was the next year.
Though. That's when that started.
2015.
Yeah,
that was 2015. I'm talking about 2014. How it got to that point. Because what should have happened is that this Roman had genuine cheers as a face, but the thing is they should have kept him as that badass character that didn't say shit but just came in and beat ass because people like that shit. When after they broke up the Shield, bro, they started, his first match was literally a WWE Championship match at fucking Battleground, and it wasn't even that. He actually did pretty good in the Fatal 4-Way with Randy Orton, John Cena, and Kane, but I'm like, there was no point to the storyline. He was just thrusted. And then, the match at SummerSlam, which was a good match where he had a good feud with Randy Orton, but he was still, not saying much, kicking ass, and he was getting genuine cheers. And then he got hurt. He got hurt right before Night of Champions. He missed the rest of the year, came back, and then Vince McMahon is like, oh my gosh, I got my John Cena part 2. And that's when the bullshit started happening. And the first promo of 2015, we hear this nigga say some suffering succotash, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, his promos ain't the best. It's either that or Vince telling him that bullshit.
Vince was telling him that bullshit, bro. He literally, he was on a podcast. He's like,
Cole can get that over.
But not even Roman though. It just the whole
shit was a shit show. Like even he was like, bro, even because he came out on the podcast, he said honestly. He said he said it was too early to break up the Shield. He said they should have waited till like next year at WrestleMania. Then they could have had the triple threat match between the Shield members at WrestleMania. That was the Shield's original idea, right? Roman, Seth, and Dean Ambrose. They wanted to have that main event match because the plan was still to have the plan was originally to have Seth Rollins was going to win Money in the Bank, and he was going to cash it in at Royal Rumble and become champion over Brock Lesnar and John Cena. And basically, it was supposed to lead to Roman Reigns winning the Royal Rumble, and then Dean Ambrose getting added in a triple threat match, and he was going to have a Shield triple threat match at WrestleMania 31, which would have been way better than
I kind of disagree because cashing that was unexpected.
Oh, that was unexpected. No, that was unexpected, but that was
not just that. Like him at Rollins as a heel, like he made me not like him.
Oh no, he's great. He
was great. And then,
great.
You had that authority. It was like that authority shit was good. I ain't even gonna lie. With the Survivor Series, with the Team Cena versus Authority.
Oh, that was great. And, but it's like
Cena burying people and shit.
That was the last time it was
good.
And then you had time skip. You had Shane McMahon come back and you had the brand split. It almost saved it. Saved it.
It was good until Vince ruined it. It was good until
Vince always ruined shit.
No, because you was getting like, dude, who thought we would see Finn Balor versus AJ Styles in a fucking TLC main event match, bro?
And
Best
then
match.
remember when he was on Raw, Finn Balor, he had won the Universal title, but he had got hurt.
He got hurt. But like, no, but it was fucking. But like, when he fought, like, that was good, bro. The SmackDown, but they actually was using the women's division right on SmackDown. Like when they had the brand split, they was actually using because the brand
got separate titles.
Yeah, but then Vince McMahon fell in love with Alexa Bliss, and I mean, she was a good like her first run at SmackDown Women's Championship was good. Naomi should have had the belt longer, in my opinion. She should have had the belt longer. I don't know why they dropped.
Thick as fuck.
No, but she should have had the belt longer. But it's just my thing is you waited. My thing is if you was Roman, like, cause I be watching these podcasts and Roman be like, man, he's like, man, I fucking hated being a face. He literally said, I fucking hated being a face.
Yeah, it's better being a heel.
No, he said because he said he felt like he wasn't being his real self. He said he was literally trying to fake it to make it, and I was like, yeah. And he said now like I was like now he feels comfortable. I'm like, bro, and I'm like, there's still some little things you got to work on, but I'm like, at least like it's not like at least from 2014 and now, like from him not being able to cut a promo in 2014. To now, like promo, like he has good, like he has
way better.
It's like you see the improvement, but the thing is, he still has improvement to go. That's the thing, and he acknowledges he's like I know I'm not the best wrestling. Like he said he knows he's not the best wrestling technician. But I'm like, bro, the progress you made in spite of the bullshit, like because the bullshit is a lot. Fuck it. Like I only watch SmackDown because SmackDown has been really the only fucking entertainment. I didn't even watch Monday Night Raw. Monday Night Raw tonight was on some bullshit, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Like,
okay, so let me ask you a question. Just because I give you some food and it's crap, for example, right? And this food, I'm gonna serve you this food, and you ain't got no other choice but to eat it. Now, if I season this food and cook it a little better, it's still crap, and I'm serving it to you now. I'm just gonna make you say that it's still good, but it's crap because it's seasoned a little bit better. Like you saying, his promo is better because he's been doing it longer, and we've been having to look at his fucking face. That don't actually mean his promo is actually good.
Like,
it means
when have WWE ratings ever? Like I'm looking at this shit, their YouTube even low. They got 15K.
They low.
His personality is garbage, bro. I actually like listening to Paul Heyman more than him.
Bro, that's just
when they know how to do it.
That's just hate. Man, honestly, that's just hate.
What's making it interesting that's Lesnar back. That's what's making it interesting.
Literally,
not Roman.
I mean, but he was, but Roman was.
Roman's views don't lie. As soon as Brock Lesnar come back, what they say, 2 million. He was gone.
Hey man, that's because all of the older niggas went back and checked that shit out, man. Come on, man.
Because y'all don't want to get it's not because that's the thing is like
I heard
a lot of older
Brock
fans don't
Lesnar
want to get
back. Oh, I'm tuning in.
I mean, but it's good. But like, no, it's not like Roman Reigns. He was rated the second best wrestler in the world, only behind the GOAT Kenny Omega.
Wait, what?
Hold on, wrestling wise, I give you that.
He was rated the second best.
Yeah.
You're talking about wrestling.
No.
He was rated.
We gotta think about it like it's like the wrestlers back then. They all was new. You feel me? It's just WWE gotta.
Hold on. He was rated the second best wrestler based on what?
Based on
damn show ain't like, fucking wrestling. It gotta be promos.
I mean, it was based on wrestling character, like because apparently all his all of his last matches. When was his first match back? Was outside of Payback was a squash match because he just fucking buried Braun Strowman and he buried the Fiend. That was dumb, but outside of that, we're talking about his match. Outside of his match, we're talking about starting with the Night of Champions match with Jey Uso. That all of his matches, only one of them hasn't been rated 5 stars.
The best promo on TV.
Weak era.
Best rivalry. Hold on, program.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you, I have not seen him do nothing better than Stone Cold.
Facts.
I have not seen him do nothing. Hold on, I'm talking about entertaining.
Say it again, man.
I'm just saying right now.
Hold on. I ain't done.
He's not putting him on a
I ain't done. He ain't done nothing better than Mankind.
You too old.
We talking about entertainment. Okay, this is sports entertainment. This is sports entertainment. He ain't done nothing better than Undertaker. And Undertaker recreated himself multiple times. Listen. This dude ain't better than This dude ain't better than the first Undertaker. He ain't better than the Ministry of Darkness Undertaker.
Yeah, I give you that.
He ain't better than the American Badass Undertaker.
The big red.
Nobody's talking about. Okay, see, the problem is y'all two stuck in y'all fucking.
The Ministry Undertaker was bad fucking.
No. I'm using what I'm seeing him as now. He's not putting this WWE on the map, bro.
Nobody's talking about that. But literally, people are like, if you listen to podcasts and you listen to all people that review this shit, people are watching because of Roman. People are watching because of Roman. Now
they don't got no other fucking choice, man. That's who they pushing.
And that's the product.
Listen, because I'm on the block. Listen, because I'm on the block and I'm feeding all these dope fiends. This dope don't mean it's good dope. That just means that's what they gotta buy because I'm around here and I'm serving.
Right. So is he y'all treat him like he's the worst wrestler in the fucking planet.
I didn't say that, but I'm saying he overhyped this stuff.
They got though.
But he
He's the best they got. He the best they got.
He's the
right
best
now.
they got. He's the best they got.
But it's garbage. But it's garbage though. But it's garbage.
It's garbage. It's garbage compared to. It's garbage
compared to that. What I used to watch was garbage compared to what I was watching as a kid in the fucking.
Yeah, I mean that's that, but you know.
Listen. Have you seen one match Roman Reigns had better than the match Stone Cold? Better than Stone Cold being the motherfucking. Hold on. Better than Stone Cold being the guest referee and Kane and Undertaker fighting for the WWE title. Have you seen him in one match better than that? Have you seen him in one match better than that?
Bro,
if you compare Roman Reigns' wrestling to Stone Cold,
I'm not comparing wrestling. I'm comparing entertainment.
Hold up. Listen. I'm not.
Hold on, man. I'm not comparing Stone Cold to Roman. I'm not saying all the time.
Hold up. Listen. None of these, no match in this era in WWE will ever compare to anything in the Attitude Era.
Or man, that's what I'm saying. You can't do that.
I'm just comparing his stuff with the new era. I'm not stupid. Like his shit don't even come close to fucking what.
Okay, so when we compare, this is record.
We're just comparing to him right now versus other people right now.
Okay, record wise, right?
Man, record. Fucking bullshit.
Record win losses. That's what we doing.
No, not win losses. No, we're just.
So what exactly is he standing on at his current position and stature in the WWE that puts him head and shoulders above everybody else that's in the WWE right now and been in the WWE ever? What puts him head and shoulders over them?
Being the most watched guy on the program.
Like, his what? His what?
Niggas know Roman over everybody else.
Oh my God, I'm done. I'm about to throw up.
He's number. Oh my God.
Who has a better program than Roman right now in WWE?
Besides the old niggas, everybody.
That's a lie. He's barely on TV.
Brock Lesnar
got a program with Roman, so that's
you don't gotta be on TV. He shows up whenever he wants to.
I'm saying he got he's in a program with Roman.
I mean, this is the first time, because people forget, like they put, like, I mean, it's kind of hypocritical because like 3 years ago when they had the Brock and everything, everybody was like, man, fuck this, because I was like, fuck this shit, because I didn't want to see that shit at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it was repetitive, yeah.
Because it was, because I'm like, all this nigga was gonna do was spear. Believe that. Spear. Superman punch. Believe that. Then get his ass F5 8 straight
Brock
times.
was doing a suplex, F5, suplex, F5.
Nah, Brock Lesnar versatile with the shit.
So we can't go one way.
I ain't never seen Roman Reigns do a shooting star press. I ain't never ever seen him do that.
However, he has like, I mean, like,
that nigga ain't never did a shooting star press.
I ain't never seen Rock.
But Brock Lesnar, old Brock Lesnar, like 2002, 2000. Here comes the pain.
Nah, in the game he can still do that.
In the game he can still do that. In the game, yeah, he can still do that. No, I mean,
no telling. You never know.
I mean, he tried it. How old is like Brock? Like 45? Could he do that?
40-something years old. He ain't doing
Man,
that shit. If he ain't
nigga
do that
just
shit when
told
he was 25,
Brock
he ain't doing that
45.
shit at
Damn,
45. What the fuck?
damn, Brock ain't no damn 45, huh?
I'm gonna give based on his strength, based on his streak with his being the Universal Champion, and where he came from with the Shield and everything else. I'm gonna give him bottom 15 right now, all time. I
Bro,
can't
why
do
you keep
top
mentioning
10. I
all
can't do top
time?
5
Bottom.
because he's just not
You
entertaining
say
enough.
bottom.
He's just
So,
Bro,
not.
I'm saying right
so
now, not
you know
all
what
time.
bottom
When did I
15
say
means,
all
right?
time?
What?
Bottom 15 means like out of all the wrestlers that's ever been in WWE, he's one of the 15 worst in history. That's just no.
That's still good as hell though.
No,
Right.
I'm
no. You said
not.
bottom.
I'm just saying.
You said
I'm
Like
trying to have
15
a
bad.
listen.
Bottom
no. You
15
Listen.
said
is not
I'm
bottom.
giving
bad.
it.
No,
I'm
no. You
giving
gotta
an honest
I'm gonna
evaluation
make this
of
shit
him.
200.
I'm
no.
saying he's a great
Zero.
wrestler.
No. You said bottom 15. If you said
Yeah,
bottom,
that's still great. That's
no.
still
You said
great.
no. You should have said bottom half because you forget the context. Because people say he's one of the bottom 15 worst. You should have said
So that
bottom half.
mean
That's not
anywhere.
true
So that mean anywhere from 10 to 15 on
Well,
the list of
you should
15
have.
the best ever.
Well, you should have said bottom half of top 15. That's more contextual and everything. Some
Okay,
people,
well, I mean, yeah, the bottom, anywhere from 11 all the way to 15. Let's put it
okay,
like that.
I can respect that because he's not in my top 10 either.
Man, he's
Now, if somebody would say that he's the greatest ever or he top 5,
Oh, that's
I'm not
blasphemous.
gonna argue with you all day.
He's
Listen,
the
hold on.
greatest
I'm not
Universal
gonna argue
Champion
with
of
you
all
all day
time.
because he the face of the WWE right now, and he has been holding that Universal title for a very, very long time. And the Universal title is the pivotal point, it's the focal point of the WWE right now. So I can go with that. But when you really look at it and you break down the history of the WWE and you break down what a great match is and how many great matches he's been in, he don't even barely make the top 15 or bottom 15.
Bro,
I'm just
you
being
mentioning
nice.
all time.
I'm
We
being
just
nice.
saying right now.
I'm being
No,
nice.
it's wrestling though. You
When
you,
they
you
talk
can
about
say anything,
when
bro.
we talk about all time, I don't have a great because honestly, my favorite wrestler of all time is the Undertaker because that's who I grew up with.
Come on,
that boy is.
I was born in 2000. I was born in 2000. So when I was a toddler, he was feeling
Bro, if you don't like the Undertaker, if you don't like the Undertaker, you like
Yeah, I
wrestling.
like
Something wrong with
Undertaker.
you, bro.
That was my
He's one of the bro.
Undertaker was my favorite wrestler.
I got Rock, Stone Cold, and Undertaker. That's my top 3.
I got
Right, and
Stone
Triple H,
Cold,
he's in
Rocky,
there
Cena.
too.
Yeah, you know
Triple H
that.
is in there. I
Triple
ain't
H.
saying Roman top 10. I don't think I
But
got him
really,
top
it's Rock
10.
and Stone
I'm
Cold.
saying right now.
Them two
Yeah,
dudes is two of the most electrifying,
Yep.
entertaining dudes in sports entertainment.
Then you gotta throw Cena in off his
All
impact.
time, I got Kane over Roman.
Yeah, I got like my top
with his old silent
my
ass.
top
He
my
up there,
top my
too.
top. Well, I'm got my top 10.
Cena was
I
the
have
shit when he was stuck in
I
there.
have in terms of like just wrestling. I have
Cena turned all the white boys into black
I have
niggas.
Rock number 1. I have Stone Cold 2. I have Shawn Michaels 3. I have Undertaker 4. I have Triple H 5. I have Mankind. Well, Mick Foley 6. I have John Cena. 7.
Cena up there.
I have Randy Orton 8. All right. I have
I'm putting Edge up there.
Yeah, I have Edge is on my
Eddie
list.
Guerrero, Rey
I have Eddie
Mysterio.
Guerrero. I have Eddie Guerrero at 8.
That's all niggas from the same era, man.
Hold on. Y'all skipping
niggas by
y'all skipping some people.
I have
Bret
niggas,
Hart.
Yeah, Bret Hart's 10.
Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair.
9. Ric Flair's 9 and Bret Hart's 10.
Shit, who was?
Ric Flair overrated.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that.
He is, man. His moveset is trash too. Shit,
do that,
he
man.
always
Come
poking
on,
motherfuckers in the eye, kicking them in the nuts and shit. His
That's
moveset is trash.
That's what make him the GOAT, man. That's what make him the GOAT.
Man, kicking people in the nuts and poking them in the eye don't make you no fucking goat.
Man,
I used to hate him in Evolution, bro. I used to hate that motherfucking Evolution.
In my
That's his
opinion,
moniker, being the dirtiest player in the
game. But honestly, some of my favorite matches, like growing up as a kid, I remember I had going to WrestleMania 27, seeing Undertaker versus Triple H. That no holds barred match at WrestleMania 27. I got to see it in Atlanta. That was
Hey, that shit different when you go in person, bro.
it was different. Bro, it was different, bro. It was real different. I mean, I think my favorite matches of that night because I didn't the main event. I didn't like the main event. I don't know why, but I think
was it?
John Cena versus The Miz with the Rock fucking interrupting.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! That
Oh
was
hell no!
I remember
that
that.
was I hated
Hey, that was good though. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
'cause that was unexpected.
because
I'm
of
like,
Cena.
what the fuck this
That was when
nigga
Cena
doing?
started getting
You
booed,
gotta
too.
go with the icon versus icon. Rock.
But that was okay. My favorite matches, because I think I ranked them in like my top 3 matches of the night.
You gotta add some
Undertaker,
tag teams in there too.
yeah. Undertaker. Well, that night that I was there, Undertaker versus Triple H was the match of the night. Don't care, bar none. Okay, my second favorite match was Alberto Del Rio versus Edge for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. That was one of my favorites. And then my other favorite match was CM Punk versus Randy Orton. That was a good match because the storyline building up to that match was pretty good. And because CM Punk was fun. The reason why CM Punk was mad because Randy Orton kicked him in the head 3 years prior, and I'm like, okay, so you want to take out his point? I'm like, why? And then shoot,
I remember that Rampage kicking nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was, and then no, the weird thing, the day after that WrestleMania, the punt kit was banned. The day after that WrestleMania, the punt kit was banned.
They end up bringing it back though.
Yeah, they bring it back.
I remember this little white nigga used to try to be. First he was like Cena, and then after he was in the middle of the whole Cena and Randy Orton shit.
Yeah,
this little nigga was trying to be like both of them.
Y'all remember when Randy Orton called Evan Bourne in midair? Y'all remember?
What?
When he caught that dude in midair with that behind the back flip, Randy Orton.
Yeah, which one? Which RKO?
Evan Bourne.
Oh, yo, my God, that was fucking fun. I remember that. I was home from school and everything, bro. That was epic, bro. For this, he caught the freaking suit. He caught a fucking shooting star press on that bitch. I was like,
how the fuck you can do that?
How the fuck you do that, bro?
You gotta have great timing.
Great time, bro. Then the RKO at WrestleMania 31 on Seth Rollins. That was a beauty. That was beautiful.
He threw him in the air.
Just bang. I think
RKO's is definitely that move is one of the greatest moves. Top 5.
But it's
top 5.
You got the Stone Cold Stunner.
Stone Cold.
The choke slam in there with the tombstone.
Sweet chin music, bro.
I think Kane's choke slam should be top 5. Kane choke slam. That one hand, fuck your mama choke slam. Oh my God.
Bro, Kane used to pick a nigga up and just throw him on their neck.
Bro, I literally thought that he was gonna kill somebody with that, bro.
Bro, no, you remember the Inferno matches they used to have on SmackDown back in 2005 and 2006?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I remember Sunday Night Heat.
Yeah. Taboo Tuesday. Yeah, that was one of my favorite.
And I like Jeff Hardy with that Swanton bomb.
Jeff Hardy, Swanton. Man, that nigga JR was going crazy. Swanton. Jeff, get to the
cover. The Hardy Boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dudley Boys, get the tables, bro.
Hey,
what's wrong with you?
Crime time,
let's not forget Edge and Christian.
Hey, yo, crime time, bro, man. Rest in peace to Shaq.
I remember when they all hit that triple threat match.
Man.
Rest in peace to
They
Shaq.
need to figure out a tag team that's similar to the Dudley Boys. Like, it's room for that. Like, they need to figure out something like that. That's very entertaining. Just a tag team that loves to use weapons, but they always get in the table and slam somebody through it. Like, you never get tired of that. Like, why they ain't trying to bring that back?
Hey, bro, the skit,
the agenda not with the unity type of shit no more.
Yeah.
Man,
they can't even do half the. They
the
can't even
Dudley
do
Boys
the
broke their bodies and broke their bodies up, jumping through them tables.
Nah, but you got to think about it. That's what you sign up for. You got to put your body on the line.
But on some real shit.
But niggas don't understand that wrestlers, they put their body on the line more than anybody.
Mankind, his ass got thrown off the top.
Yeah, no.
My thing is,
Shane McMahon was just willing to die every
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. He was willing to die.
Right.
you know,
I'm like, nigga, ain't you the boss, son?
And
Like,
true, boss.
you the
I
heir
mean,
to the throne, nigga.
because honestly, when watching wrestling, you putting yourself in the mind state to trick yourself into thinking the shit is real. Because we
Aaron,
know,
my boy, wanted to talk to you.
because anybody with real common sense as an adult know that the shit ain't real and it's scripted, right?
Right.
No,
But
you gotta
hold
trick
on,
yourself
everybody
into
that know
thinking
wrestling from back in the day know it was scripted, but a lot of that stuff was real or it turned
Right.
real at
Right.
some point.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it
when you
was.
hold
It
on,
was.
so when you get to the point of where we at now, when you got trash characters,
Yeah, you know this
plus
shit fake. You can tell.
trash characters, trash storylines, plus all the characters that was good with the good storylines that faded out, you get a trash product.
Cause
You
I
get
know
a
y'all
trash
remember.
product.
I know
Hey,
y'all remember
Aaron,
It's trash because
I mean,
niggas don't understand what the attitude era is all about. So if they don't understand if they don't understand you don't know what you don't know. You think you
hey,
think
look, Aaron, hey, Aaron.
What are you talking about, dude?
I mean, I'm tripping, Maz.
What's up?
Maz, man, I needed to talk to you, man. Listen, this all I got to say, man. Come back from a 3-22, throw 500 plus yards today. Lamar Jackson is the best NFL quarterback right now. This man came back from a 3-2. They was down 3-22, and in the fourth quarter, only had 40 seconds to get a touchdown. Then they went in overtime.
What?
Oh no! That boy
Against the Colts.
That nigga Lamar balled the fuck out.
Listen. He balled the fuck
against
out.
the Colts,
He is the best quarterback right now in the league. Right now, I'm saying as far as this, that he is the best and he got the most thrown receptions.
Yes, he has an argument. Yes,
And he got the most thrown receptions too this year. That is the best
for that.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
let him win a championship first, dude. Just chill, dude.
He got a good argument for that, but he got to do, like I said, he has to have a lot more comebacks and be more consistent in the playoffs. He still got to show me in the playoffs, bro. I mean, when he do that, I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to be hard on him, bro, but that's what the expectation is. That's what, it was a lot of whispers and a lot of people jumping the gun on Patrick Mahomes before he got that Super Bowl. But listen, he was consistent and he got that Super Bowl in order for people to talk about him the way they talk about him now.
Okay. Maz. I was talking to Mookie. I was talking Mookie on this bullshit. I had to come talk to you. I knew you was gonna be on that bullshit. Look,
what?
Lamar Jackson. Look, let's put it like this. He got an MVP. He been in the NFL for 4 years now, right?
Year 4.
Still young gunner. He went to a playoffs. He don't have a top 10. He don't have a top 10 wide receiver, but he number one in throwing receptions this year. As far as running the ball, he's the best quarterback right now. So as far as the throwing, and he don't probably ain't leading the most yards thrown, but he getting the most passes thrown. He got a good IQ. Against the Broncos when they won, he ain't do nothing but stay in that pocket. And he proved to everybody every round that he couldn't come out the pocket. This game, he threw 500 some yards, come back from a 3-22. He is the best all around quarterback in the league right now, hands down. He is the best quarterback.
He has a legit argument for that case.
And he beat Patrick Mahomes because Patrick Mahomes didn't know how to. He wasn't better in the clutch as Lamar Jackson. He's not better in the clutch as Lamar Jackson.
My thing is like what you got to understand with the. It's just first of all, I think we got to stop. We put unrealistic expectations on Lamar Jackson because we see Patrick Mahomes do all his craziness and Patrick Mahomes is his own man. Like my thing is Lamar Jackson is different. Respect him for being different. He ain't the traditional type, and people forget he's improved. Now my only issue is with him and his throwing. The only throwing issue he has is that he still doesn't consistently set his feet, and he doesn't set his plant foot, and that's why he has overthrows, and that's why the stuff happens and everything. But he has improved, and he's put in the work because this year. 5 games in, he has all his passing. He's passed for over 200 yards in every game so far this year. He's passed for tonight's game. He threw 43 passes. He completed 87% of those passes.
Crazy.
He threw 43. Every time before this, he's thrown 43. He's thrown 40 or more passes. He hasn't completed 65% or more. This game, he threw 43 passes. He completed 37 of them. That's 87% completion percentage. He had 141.8 passer rating today. He had a 93 QBR today. So the improvement is there. My only thing is that it's not really a big thing. It's just, can he do, if he does those little things, his throwing is going to improve, because if he learns how to consistently set his plant foot, it's going to be easier for him to make those outside throws in tight windows. Because if not, it's just going to keep selling. But that's just a habit, because he was doing it all his life in middle school and high school and college in his first couple of years. So it takes time to break away from negative habits to get to good habits. I'm not saying and him winning the Super Bowl, it's basically all on him. You look at the offense, you look at a Kansas City offense. Patrick Mahomes, does his thing, but he has a top 10 receiver. He has a top 5 receiver, and he has a top 5. He has the best tight end in fucking football, and he has the fucking best offensive quarter. He has the best offensive coach in football, and he has pieces.
Okay, thank you.
Now his defense is garbage. His defense is god awful. Lord have mercy. His defense is the worst defense. It's worse than the Cowboys' defense last year.
Definitely not the Ravens.
It's like the Ravens, and then you forget the Ravens. They're missing their top 3 running backs. I don't even think Rashawn Bateman was back yet. Their defense is shredded. They're missed. They got people out for the season, and basically, if Lamar is not Superman, they don't win. If they don't stand, they're bad. Like you saw it last year when he was out with COVID. And even when he's there, he has to be Superman week in and week out just so they have a chance to win. And
are you done putting the cape on?
Oh no, I don't put a cape on. I don't put a cape. I don't put a cape on.
Listen. He can't be caping for a man that came back from a 3 to 22. He is the best quarterback in the NFL right now.
Against the Colts. Can we
stop? Come on, stop this.
Come on.
He is the best NFL quarterback right now.
Okay. It's against the Colts. Against the Colts, they find ways to lose. They're not good this year. But he has a comeback against the Chiefs. He has a comeback. He ran roughshod up, and this is after having a horrible start. He threw 2 interceptions within the first 3 minutes. He has a comeback after having a horrible start. Damn. Literally. Let's see. In the fourth, he's the best. And number one, he's top.
Keep it a buck though. The Chiefs ain't shit right now. They getting their ass spanked right now. They just got their ass beat by the Bills.
They got beat by the doing his thing. They got beat by the Bills.
So them niggas been shit ever since the Super Bowl. See, Patrick Mahomes overrated.
Let me ask you a question though, SMF.
Chill out with that shit.
Yo, let me get this correct. Last time I checked,
still got some time.
Last time I checked, Kyle Murray is undefeated. Last time I checked, Aaron Rodgers probably only lost 1 game.
Okay, but who we got? DeAndre Hopkins.
Tom Brady. Hold on. Last time I checked, Tom Brady's doing his thing. He just dropped 400 plus. So before you start screaming out best quarterback,
I didn't say he was the best quarterback. I mean,
you talk about the Colts. You talk about the Colts, but you talk about the nigga playing against the Dolphins though.
That's my team. That's my team. So you gotta chill out. Like I'm respectable. You know what I'm saying? I can shoot that to that.
Oh, man. So you got
6 rings.
You got too much respect.
You got too much respect. Nah, here's the thing, man. I don't care about best quarterback. My thing is just give credit where credit is due and stop fucking trying to take credit away. Because that's all people find ways to do is you find ways to take credit. And if you always do that, you're not a real football fan. Also, you don't need to be talking football. Like that's just me keeping it a buck. And if you go I have time. Like I don't all break. I got time.
I'm just saying, dog. Like why you coming here with your Superman cape on?
I don't have
ask for that, bro. Like,
I don't have
for that.
Hey, bro. Here's the fact. You don't know football. It's okay. You don't know football.
Let's start over.
It's okay. You don't know football. You don't know football. It's all good. You don't know football. You're an idiot. It's okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. You don't know football. I have time. I can eat through you any day of the week on any subject regarding this stuff. It's all good. I'm fucking. You can ask Mike. I'm a fucking savant. It's all good. You don't want to like if you want to get ether. Hey, if you want to get ether, I don't got a cape on for nobody. I'm just saying give credit where credit is due. I say this. Hey, if he plays well, he plays well. If he's gonna get critiqued, I'll critique him. That's how I do it. But you come here saying I have a cape on, bro. That's cap. I'm just saying because you out here fucking
Pete Rose. Thank you. That's your name, Pete Rose. How you doing, Pete Rose?
Shit, took you so long to get my name right. What the fuck? I don't sound like that.
I didn't know who that was because it was a long list. It was like 30 niggas in this shit.
All right, 30 niggas. Hold up. Give me a second. Nigga, if you don't turn that shit down, god damn. Motherfucker, man. My roommate been a fucking.
Nah, dude, but listen, dude, but right, like I said, dog, like all you had to do is just say your statement and just let it go. But you was like, I'm here to defeat evil. Like, no, what? We all here vibing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we heard you. You know what I'm saying? I came on here to shoot out Lamar right now, but you already did all the heroicness.
I ain't heroic. You know I mean, I ain't like a certain. Never mind. I can't say that man's name because I get banned. That man will start. Bro, the whole Ticket TV panel will come after my ass. What the fuck? I can't say that man's name, but you know.
But yeah, man. Like I said, though, man. Kyle Murray, SMF, you high ass motherfucker. Talking about the best in the world right now. You bullshitting. You got Kyle Murray who undefeated. You still got Aaron Rodgers. You still got Tom Brady. You still got Jameis Winston. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. I know he got a couple, like 1 or 2 losses, but Saints about like they back on their roll. Like, come on, man. I gotta stop, man.
Nah, I think he's still playing better.
You gonna pick Jameis over?
You gonna pick? He gonna
Wait, I'm gonna put Jameis over who? Name it.
Are you gonna put Jameis? You really gonna put Jameis over Lamar?
Right now?
Right now. Lord,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
I'm gonna have to debunk this shit real quick.
For what?
I'm gonna debunk this shit real quick.
Let me share my screen. You gonna take Jameis over Lamar with Sean Payton?
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
For what?
Sean Payton offense.
After what Sean Payton is doing every now and again with Taysom.
Yeah, bro. So like I'm not even playing with that little Taysom Hill shit. Like I said,
what he better with Lamar Taysom Hill top Super Saiyan 4, right?
He said Super Saiyan 4.
No,
wait,
you don't think so?
I'm not even talking about Taysom Hill. He's not even gonna play no strips. I'm saying,
but I'm talking, but in your eyes, Lamar is more Taysom Hill than Jameis Winston, right?
So I'm looking.
I won't even put. I'm not even comparing Taysom Hill. I'm not even putting him in the conversation.
I mean, you said
it's just between Jameis and Lamar. You asked me about Jameis and Lamar, and I'm telling you Jameis.
But we making plays, but the Saints making a whole lot of plays with Taysom. Been doing it.
But no. Taysom,
not a whole lot of plays.
Not this shit. No, Taysom.
Hold up. You watch the games or what?
No, I want no the game. Here's the thing. Taysom is like Taysom with the snaps he's been given. He's been making the most of them, and those plays that are those design runs and those design gadget plays are working with Taysom because it's working better because one, Jameis, unlike Drew Brees last year, Jameis is literally throwing that bitch down. He's throwing that bitch downfield. The issue is if you comparing him to Lamar Jackson, Lamar Jackson has a way better completion percentage this year. He's better at yards per attempt. The only thing they have the same amount of interceptions. They have 3 interceptions on the year. Jameis Winston has 1 more touchdown than he does.
And Lamar could throw the deep ball.
But in terms of completion percentage, Lamar Jackson is like Jameis Winston is barely completing 60% of his passes.
Come on.
Like this past game, he threw 4 touchdowns, but he was 15 of 31. That's under 50%. Lamar Jackson tonight was 87%. The past game he was 67%. And these are stats. These ain't
coming from behind.
Was he gonna see
the
the
whole
screen
time.
zero?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna share my screen. Just give me a second. I gotta find the fucking shit. Cause it's never mind. I ain't gonna renegade what we was talking about on show. We can't. We gotta. Well, we can talk about it, but you know, I'll wait a little bit later because that was some bullshit. What me and you and Kid Trunks was talking about earlier, that was some bullshit. Man, they fucked up my childhood, bro. They fucked up my childhood. They fucked up our childhood. They fucked up my fucking bro, man. Man, the alphabet community done got the Superman, bro.
They got Superman.
They got Superman.
We got him.
They got him.
Nigga, they got his son. They ain't get Superman.
Bro, no, they got his son. No. They got no. But the way they talk about it, they gonna get Superman too. They already got Robin, and I already read that comic.
Man, Tim Drake always been suspect, man.
Bro, no. I had to gouge my eye, bro. Have you seen have you read the comic though?
Bro, I read mangas, bro. I don't even read them.
I read mangas. I read mangas too. I just got done reading that last chapter of Baki, but you know, that's another story for another day.
Boy,
no spoilers, man. No
I ain't spoiling the shit.
Run it back, because I didn't see the first and second. What you call them on Netflix? On Netflix.
Oh, boy, yeah, I gotta get on that shit. Nah, that's
this last season of Baki on Netflix, bro. Broke my good. Hey, bro, this shit good.
Wait. He fought his daddy?
Oh, nope.
I ain't tell you.
Oh my God.
I ain't tell you. I ain't gonna tell you.
They're gonna have a whole nother season. Oh my God.
Shit, dog.
I mean, I can't tell you nothing. But you know, it's just all I'm gonna say is the fight.
If he fight his daddy, it's over. You gotta have.
We're gonna do a hit. I want to hear a head-to-head debate between Waitwood and P Rose.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna debate about. I really don't feel like debate, bro. I'm tired, bro. I'm on fall break. I need the rest of my brain. I don't feel like using my brain right now. I'm in a good mood.
Steve Nash is top 5 point guard of all times. Period.
Who?
Steve Nash is top 5 point guard of all time.
Why? Oh my God, we ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing this shit. It's too late, bro. It's too late.
Period.
I was in a good mood.
Period, nigga. Period, nigga.
Bro, hold up.
You end the sentence,
bro.
Period, nigga.
Hold up.
Wait. Let me see.
I'm gonna have to go get my buddy.
Rob, Goat Zeke, the chef.
Is that Renegade?
Yes, sir.
Hey, it was good, Renegade. You bringing the mega facts, huh?
You already.
I know you're not going Steve Nash again.
Hey.
Hold up. So you got Rob, you got Goat Zeke,
Steve Nash
you got the chef, you got Magic.
Fucking hell,
Renegade, bring the mega facts, man.
I mean, Steve Nash got me personally, I put Chris Paul.
Ready?
Yeah, Chris Paul ain't got no damn 2 MVPs, man. And
I got you here, bro.
Alright, this nigga, that's a demon. That like this, like you know, that's the only thing you'll get from this season.
Who the fuck is that?
That's from what? Nigga. That's a god, nigga.
That's the king of Black Air Force energy, bro.
What?
That's the king.
Yeah, he'll fuck you up.
He's a walking Black Air Force, bro. That man don't get
smile.
He will literally
big smile.
He will slap the shit out of you, and then he'll smile. He'll say hi, then smack the shit out of you just to smack the shit out of you, bro. This man got this. You know, he's the definition of fuck them.
There ain't no. I mean, only the chef got 2 MVPs. I mean, you know, Magic or whatever, but Magic 6ix9ine. Only the chef got two MVPs. Like, you know, ain't nobody else got that shit. And no, that's the chef, but you know, I mean, you know.
So because he got the MVPs, he's like up there top 5 with Magic in there.
I mean, it's an MVP. you know, niggas trying to take it
Ain't
away.
this the
Take both his shit
that's
away
the same,
from him.
bro. That's the same nigga that got embarrassed by Dirk in the fucking second round, though. I ain't gonna even count.
I mean, that Dirk embarrassed a lot of niggas though.
Yo, Dirk embarrassed the big three. Like,
Yeah, he
what the
embarrassed
fuck?
everything. But no, but
He
that was
Dirk swept the Lakers.
too.
Two-time defending champ Lakers.
Compare, check, if you check the top 75, the number 2 ranked guy, he embarrassed that nigga. Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
like, Dirk fucked over a good number of niggas.
But I'm like,
Dirk had one of the best playoff runs of all time, probably the best playoff run of all
arguably
time.
the best. But I'm just saying, like, you know,
What?
I think that Phoenix team, like, because I forgot, man, that Phoenix team was good and everything, and you know, people gonna argue, well, Shaq should have won in 05 and Kobe should. I'm still bitter about that, Kobe, man. I'm bitter about that 06.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, all that shit don't
We shoulda,
matter
woulda,
when you got him.
and
He
it
got
hurts.
him.
Bro, he
Got
did,
him.
yeah.
I mean,
got him.
he got.
And then,
I don't
and
think
one more
Kobe
thing.
got in because his record.
And one more
I
thing
don't think
too.
they had a 500
And keep it a
record.
buck.
No. They was 48 and 30. They was 48. They was
Can I ask you a
They was
question?
40 and 30.
What seed were they? I don't think he
There
would
were
have
six.
got it because of that.
There were 7 seed. That's why.
Yeah, they wouldn't have
The
got
West
that.
was. I know the West was crazy that year, bro. No cap. Like every team was above 45 wins.
What about Bron? I know when I watched the video, they had Bron in that conversation. Where was Bron?
Hey,
at?
Well, he averaged 32 points a game that year.
But
what was his record? The team record though?
Like 51 and 31.
Oh hell! You telling me he didn't get that shit over Nash?
Nope.
God.
Nash had 61. Nash had 60 wins that year.
I mean, so that's why he got it because of the 60 wins.
Did you also forget that my nigga walked down Kobe Bryant?
Walked down.
But that was before they nominated.
That nigga
That's
walked
the thing,
down
bro.
Kobe Bryant.
It's like if you the MVP, you gotta show it against the nigga that you're going against in the playoffs.
I mean, Kobe did. I mean, in the playoffs, Kobe dropped 50. Kobe dropped 50 on his head. I mean, like only
he walked them down though.
3-1. 3-1.
Walked them down.
We all know that Kobe lost that season.
I'm saying, but he walked them down.
Blew a 3-1 lead.
Walked him down. Like no, he didn't. What do you mean by walked him down?
3-1 never blew a 3-1 lead.
That's not walk. Like
That's
walk
a
them
walk
down.
down,
No,
man.
walk like if you say walk them down. No, like usually walk them down means he actually he dominated Kobe 1v1, which is no.
No, see now you
I don't
moving the
know,
goalpost. Now we moving the goalpost.
You can call it
Now we moving the goalpost.
You said
I'll call a walk
He
down
walked
a
them down.
4-0 or a 3-1.
Yo, like my dog walked them down because
Comeback is
the Lakers
great.
was up 3-1.
Yeah, that was
And my nigga.
3-1 is way worse than a sweep.
Oh yeah, it's worse.
Nah.
But it's just a walk
It's not
down.
way worse. It's not way worse. It's not way worse. It's not way worse. You can't
What?
get a game.
You don't think so?
You can't get a
You got
game.
you one game away though.
No,
You
but
can't get a game.
though.
You can't get a game at all.
You can't get a game at all.
At all.
But you're
At
right.
all.
3 games, you gotta
I'm
win
saying
one
you
more
can't get
game.
a
You
goose
lose 3
No,
You
straight.
can't. It's one thing that can't get a
You got
game at
goose
all.
there.
It's another
Like,
thing that can't get
That needs to
another
be a
game
damn poll
after you
topic.
already got
It doesn't
3.
matter. It can be straight fatigue. It doesn't matter. That can be effective. But when you can't get no game at all,
Clippers ain't do that shit.
but when you can't get no game at all, that's a goose egg in a series.
You just got 3.
Come on, bro. You got goose egg, bro.
You just got
Close
3
up.
wins. You can't get another one?
Bro,
Right.
you got 3 on a nigga. You got punches on this nigga. But you ain't get. But you got 0 hits on a nigga. Nigga, that's worse.
No.
What are you talking about? You got no hits. You got no like. Yo, here goes some weakness to this team. You can give nigga game plan, but when you don't give niggas no game plan, what? Come on, bro. Get out of here. You sound goofy when y'all niggas say shit like that.
They got
Sound
beat.
goofy at all, nigga.
Cause you know why? Cause your king got swept. That's what it is. Your king got swept.
He ain't not one of damn
The king
Bron
got
hater.
swept.
The king.
The king
They
got
can't.
swept.
The king.
Nothing but a
Couple
Bron
of
hater.
A couple of times.
I mean,
Couple
Got
of
swept
times.
by all time. The
What you
greatest
mean?
super team in
Katie
history.
got Katie
The
got walked
greatest super
down.
team in history got swept by.
Katie got walked down by the team who had the best record in the league.
And who
Who
walked
talking
them
about?
down?
What
Who
team?
walked them
Who
down?
we
Who
talking
walked
about?
them down? Huh?
Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson.
Oh,
Game six.
You talking about
I'm
2016?
talking about that 73 team.
The
yeah.
greatest regular season team of all
Yeah,
time.
game six. Game 6. Klay Thompson.
I mean, game 6. Like the weird thing that game 6.
Talking about the next round.
That was the conference finals because I'm like, Russ. Russell Westbrook shot them niggas out the game because they was up by 15 in the second half. This man was. I mean, KD shot horrible too. They both was shooting. Man, KD built me a brick mansion.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, big dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, how you talking right now? I can tell you ain't rewatched that game.
No, I watched that game.
No.
I watched the game.
I ain't say that. You ain't hear me. You talking before you let me speak. I said if you can rewatch that game, then come back at me, and then we can be able to talk.
I watched that game, bro. I watched the whole game, bro.
You ain't fucking hear me. That's crazy. I said rewatch. Rewatch.
I don't need to rewatch the game, bro.
Man, we ain't rewatching shit.
You talking
That's why Steve Nash ain't top 5, nigga.
All day.
Steve Nash ain't top. Steve Nash ain't top 5. That's top 10. Top 10, yes. Top 10, yes, but he ain't top 5.
Name me 5 niggas better than him.
Damn sure ain't a top 5.
Name 5 niggas better than him.
Of all time.
Magic.
Name 5 point guards better than him.
Oscar Robertson.
Oh my God, bro! You didn't even fucking watch any games of Oscar Robertson.
Magic
bro.
Johnson.
You sick. You
Bruh.
fucking sick,
Steph Curry.
You sick, dog. Niggas out here, Oscar Robinson. Like, come on.
Yeah, I probably. No, I mean, like at the end of the day, but the dude.
Name 5 games he did great. Name 5 games. Give me 5 stat lines for Oscar Robinson. You so sick.
Stat lines. I don't know that shit.
How many? Bro, how
5
many people?
whole stat lines.
Off the top, really like how?
That's from a Jordan game.
Give me 3 games that he dominated crazy in the point guard position, not all over the place. In the point guard position, give me 3 games that he dominated.
You keep saying all over the place, nigga? He a point guard.
Yeah, point guard. I mean, no, okay, so like honestly,
and
no.
then
So
you saying nobody
Oh,
didn't
because
see
if
him,
we
you
don't
can
know
do
it, then that means that
you
Steve
can
Nash
do
is
research
better than
just because you didn't see him.
So he didn't. No, I'm looking.
How you doing?
The only time Steve Nash was on a team that was on a team that had a player like
he came in
that
aggressive.
much better than him. He was like 40 years old on the Lakers, and Kobe shit the bed.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, I don't think, man.
I'm saying them MVPs overrated as fuck.
I mean, at the end of the
you said MVP.
Yes, it is, bro. He didn't win.
I mean, he didn't he didn't win that.
Bro, you want an MVP averaging? What he win?
He's not even better than Kyrie.
It was like 16, 17. No,
the first MVP
was
he
like
averaged
16 and 10.
The first MVP he averaged 14 and 11.
Shaq
a fucking break.
Well, chill. It was like on a 50, 40, 90 though, right?
Oh no, yeah, no, that was the second MVP. It was 50.
But that was definitely Shaq's MVP. The first MVP was Shaq's 05.
The second MVP.
Okay, but it wasn't though. It was, but it wasn't though, man.
The second, you could argue that was LeBron or Kobe.
Okay, but it wasn't though. It was Steve Nash. Steve Nash won the motherfucker. Man, chill, man. What you mean? Fuck Steve Nash. He got 2 MVPs, man.
He ain't no icon figure.
He got 2 MVPs.
Steve Nash is a good player, great player, man.
He got the most.
Top 5 is reaching that shit, bro.
He's not historical. It's forgotten.
He's not like, bro. I don't even remember. Dirk got an MVP. I forgot, bro. Like nobody remembers.
Oh, chill, whoa. Chill. Dirk was like that though.
Oh, Dirk was like that. I just don't like.
Yeah, but it wasn't no classic.
Like it's not like you ain't gonna remember like what's it called like we remember 2015 2016 Steph MVP because that nigga was
you're gonna remember 09 Bron. You're gonna remember Kobe 08.
Yeah, that shit is that
you being selective, bro.
You gonna remember
it dynamic a nigga putting the knee.
You being selective, bro.
Wait, it's not even saying remember. I'm just saying like he wasn't the best player. Like if you talking about
he wasn't even the best player that year.
I'm saying a nigga putting his knee to your chest, shooting a fadeaway ain't as dynamic as a nigga driving to the lane, dunk, pushing niggas out the way or But these white niggas ain't as dynamic as these black.
We know that
they wasn't the best player when they won it in the league.
Bro, I'm literally saying, listen, bro.
But the impact though, the impact
they didn't have no impact if they didn't win.
What you mean? I'm saying, listen, he 3-1 Kobe. That's an impact.
He didn't win that year though. Did he win?
Okay, but I'm saying
no.
3-1 and one of the greatest of all time. It means something.
I mean, but like, so no, he 3-1, but they had, I mean, as a 2, well, honestly, should have never been down 3-1 because they fucking dominated them in the fucking regular season. Like, shit, I remember.
I'm just saying,
nigga, because the Suns dominated the Lakers in the regular season. I'm not gonna forget that game where Steve Nash put 36, 15, and 7 on that nigga's head. Fucking April of 2006, right before the playoffs again. I ain't gonna forget that nigga dropping 45 on that nigga's head too. Like, I know how good Steve Nash was, but I'm like, they should have never been. They really should never been down 3-1.
I ain't gonna lie. Like when you read them stat lines, like that was so hot. Like them words you said. Like
was he the best player? Was he
Steve Nash numbers.
Was he the best player in 06?
Yo, Lakers in 6. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Was he the best player in 06?
Lakers in 6.
Oh, listen. Was he the most impactful player?
No.
Yo,
why not? Why?
Tim Duncan was in 06.
Tim Duncan.
It's easy for you to say that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's easy for you to say that. It's easy for you to say that because in that timeline, let's keep it a buck. If you go back to them like old classic ESPN videos or highlights, they were talking about Steve Nash.
No, they were talking about
thinking about him, dog.
They talk about Steve Nash,
but he had impact.
No, they was not talking about that.
No. Hold up. They was talking.
They was
hyping up the big guy.
You gotta talk about it because he won the MVP. But I'm saying, look. Could you make an argument? I'm not gonna argue on you making an argument for, 2 or 3 other players and shit. But they didn't win. You can make an argument for everybody. I mean, any other
it
2,
doesn't
3, 4,
matter
5
if
players in the league. If somebody, when a nigga win, like, you know what I'm saying? You
he won the championship
for most seasons, but and is Steve Nash's seasons winning MVP more arguable than most others? Yeah, but it is what it is. He won the bitches. I mean, and he did it on stats that's not even dominating. So that show you that niggas respect what he do to the game as far as, and he could put the stats, do some, turn his stats up if he wanted to, but his stats is so meaningful to the point where his 16 points a game, what it was, 14, you said, whatever.
So the first MVP was 14 points a game. The second MVP was 17 points a game.
His points per game was impactful enough.
My nigga averaging. My
nigga LeBron's in Cleveland doing their ass. 31.
Now, here's the thing. Now, to the reason, I have articles that read it. One of the reasons why Steve Nash was one of those MVPs, because let's just be honest, like that pick and roll with Amari Stoudemire, nobody was stopping that shit. Nobody. Like it really wasn't until they got into the playoffs. Like when they got into the playoffs, the teams that were able to stop that, and the Spurs stopped that. The Spurs stopped that in 05. They just said, "Nah, fuck y'all going to fuck home." And then in 06, the
Mavs. But that don't matter when it comes to the MVP.
It don't matter when it comes to MVP, because I know he was so efficient those years, because like even, and he led the league in the
40-90 was not no common shit.
It was not no common shit back then.
It's still no common shit. It's still no common shit.
It's still not common, but he shot 50-49. That was the second MVP. But the first MVP,
Kyrie make it look more. For me, Kyrie doing a 50-40-90 this season, it don't mean as much as to me as Nash.
The only other 50-40-90 season that actually meant something was Curry's 50-40-90.
That Suns team was supposed to at least.
And look, Curry almost hit a 50-40-90 last year as the first option as a 6'3" nigga. Come on, man.
But why didn't they make no championship though? They were supposed to at least make one.
No. They were supposed to, but the thing is, you weren't like
even the year they had Joe Johnson.
But no,
being petty.
But no, it's not the what.
The West was gonna beat the Spurs.
The West was fucking loaded. Because they didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance. I mean, the one year they took them 7, but then the next year they got beaten 5 by the Spurs.
I'm kind of bullshitting because
they got out coached, bro.
It wasn't that, bro. Amari
Lakers and 6.
Amari and them had came off the
Oh
bench.
yeah, them motherfuckers got suspended. What the fuck?
That's what fucked them up. I wasn't telling the truth, and I admit
them
that.
motherfuckers got.
They was supposed to make
shocker. No shocker.
But no, it's not just that. But like, I'm looking at the article says like Steve Nash in the 2004-2005 offense and 2005-2006. He was arguably the most efficient guard in the league at that time. He led the league in player.
Hey, when y'all said he lost to the Spurs 2005?
I think it was not 2005. Which one?
I think it's time for a new one, man.
That wasn't the problem because they also beat the shit out the Spurs in 2010. They swept the Spurs in 2010 playoffs.
2010, man. 2010 don't mean shit.
They swept them niggas, bro.
Oh yeah, they
talk about a 2010, man. Steve Nash won the MVP in 05 and 06.
And did he win a championship that year?
No, he did not win a chip. Who gives a fuck about 2000?
Yeah, Phoenix had the best record.
That's what you play for. You don't play for no damn MVPs.
Let me. All right, hold on. I got a question for Lakers and 6. If it's all that, so Roy Hibbert is
Nah, you play to win.
Huh? Big Shot Bob. Big Shot Bob is better than.
Hold on. Why the fuck you bringing up Roy Hibbert? Why you say Roy Hibbert for? Like he did something.
No. I confused the two people because they look alike. But nah, Big Shot Bob, like he got 7 rings. So is he better than MJ?
No.
What are you talking about? I never said that.
You said championships matter. You said that shit matter.
No. I said that's what you play for.
All right, he got 7.
Yeah,
So he the best.
I know. Hold up.
We ain't going by that. We are not going by that.
From your logic, though.
We ain't going by that.
No. You're not finna twist my words, bro. I said
I ain't twisting your words, man.
I said you rather get a chip before MVP.
All right, that's what you said. You said chip matters before MVP. You said chip matter before MVP.
Yeah,
so he got 7. He got 7 championships.
That's not. You're not. Hold up. You're not getting what I'm saying though. I ain't saying nothing about better because I would have brought John Havlicek up. He's 7-0.
So is he the best?
I would have brought that up if I was saying that. I said
Big Shot Bob.
Even in high school, you play to get a championship, bro.
I'm saying that, but you thinking these dudes don't shoot for the MVP?
Yeah, but your goal is
to
get that chip.
Okay, but niggas, not everybody gonna get the chip, right?
Man, it's only one goal only at the end of the day when the season is over. The one with the goal wins all.
Because your nigga won only 1 MVP, right?
Nah.
My nigga got 4.
No.
He could have had 3 if it wasn't for the Ray case, but that's
shoulda, woulda, right?
Wait, hold on.
But that's irrelevant. Shaq only got 1 and motherfucker know he supposed to have 1.
What you said? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's what you said.
Yeah, but you play to win. If a nigga get on it, if a nigga play basketball with me and he tell me he finna get on the court because he just one of them niggas trying to sign, he ain't trying to win. He just trying to have a couple highlight film, get a little climb. That ain't no nigga you should be playing.
Have a couple no look passes and pick and rolls.
At the end of the day, the nigga that win gold, he play for keeps. He won all.
No, the MVP actually means something, right?
Yeah, it means something.
All right.
But ain't nothing like having that gold.
But
you could pop your shit with that gold,
if you're the best player, though, right?
MVP don't mean you the best player. That don't
right.
When your contribution was just so great when you was the best player at that time, getting them to the finals.
Look, if you out there proving that you're the best player multiple times, right? That means something.
So Steve Nash proved he was the best player multiple times.
Man,
I mean,
you
hell no.
Nigga just told you that shit, bro. You ain't listening.
He never did. He wasn't the best player in 06, 05.
You ain't listening, dog. You ain't listening.
What,
Hey,
what,
big
Nah,
dog,
nigga,
repeat that
you
shit
put.
again.
Nah, wait,
Repeat that
you
again,
put
big
the
dog.
words.
Let him
what
finish.
you
Let
don't
him
get?
finish. Go ahead, let him finish, dog. Go ahead,
If
bro.
if the nigga is showing improving in multiple seasons, how does that? What is that? Don't mean nothing. Is what you're saying?
What you mean improvement? They didn't win shit.
What you mean? It's not about the MVP. It's not about the
Man, that
playoffs,
MVP
right?
don't mean shit if you didn't win nothing.
Wait. Wait.
Wait, what?
Kobe could have. Hold up. What about this? Kobe could have showed. Hold up. Listen to me now. Kobe could have showed and proved his MVP status against Steve Nash, winning one more game when he was up 3-1 against the boy, and he proved that he was not, nigga, NOT, the MVP when he walked his ass down 3-1, right?
Hold up. They don't got nothing to do with that
Yo,
because
I
Kobe
like
was
this
a lower
guy.
seed.
I like this guy.
What are you talking about? That
At
is
that time,
excuse or what?
it wasn't how they was doing it now when motherfuckers
He was
wanted
up
Curry
3-1,
to
wasn't
win last
Whoa,
year.
whoa, whoa.
The
Was he
MVP.
up 3-1 or was he not?
But Nash was already gave him the MVP, nigga.
What are you talking about? Is you talking about playoffs? You talking about playoffs. You was just talking about playoffs. And I was telling you that the
Nash
MVP
didn't
wasn't
fucking
about
win
the
the championship
playoffs.
that
And now
year.
what are you
Nah,
switching
you
me up
tripping,
for?
Steve
dog.
Nash
Nigga?
beat the Spurs in 2010, swept them.
And
Kobe
what
he
the
couldn't
all
2010,
the
we
what
talking
Kobe
about
do
he
to him?
couldn't he couldn't
2012.
even he
What
couldn't
did
We
even
Kobe
get
talking
to
do
about
he
to him?
couldn't even get to
2006.
3 games against Steve Nash 2010
ASFM, what
2010,
in the
Kobe
we
do
playoffs.
talking
to him in
about
2010?
2005.
They
We
beat
talking
the
about
Suns in
2006.
2010.
I know they
2010,
beat the Suns 4-2 and Kobe averaged 34 on their
Post
ass.
two.
did
Kobe got
Kobe
his
win an
revenge.
MVP in
He
Moving the
averaged
2010?
goalpost.
34.
Moving the goalpost, y'all boys.
Did he
Gotta
win
stop it.
an MVP in 2010, nigga?
Nah,
LeBron
he won the
did, nigga. Coach
championship in the
James
finals
did.
All
MVP.
right, so he
Nigga,
did
He
Coach
win an
won the
James
ring
MVP.
did.
and the finals MVP.
Nigga,
So he
LeBron
didn't win
won
an
it.
MVP in 2010.
LeBron won it,
Nah, he
nigga.
won finals MVP.
Bro,
Oh,
why
LeBron won
you?
it.
Come on, stop moving the
all right,
goalposts. That's
all
Nigga,
right.
But no. If we gonna talk about it, if we being honest, because I'm a Kobe fan, Kobe my favorite player. He should have handled business. Like I'm just going. He should have handled. Should have. Like, and it pains me to say
But he
because
didn't. He
but
did
he
not.
didn't. And it hurt and it forever because I know the true story of why he didn't, and it still shouldn't matter because I'm like, fuck what.
Fuck what a
Right. He threw
motherfucker
the
say.
he
Like
threw the
no,
series.
that's an
He
excuse.
threw it.
I feel like Kobe fans
no,
make
that's
that
even
excuse.
worse.
no,
That's
but
even
no.
Quit,
worse.
quit
That's
on the
even worse.
squad. He said,
That's
"Fuck you" to the squad, to the
that's
fans.
even
Yep,
Nigga.
worse.
yep.
Fuck
Nah,
you.
what
That's what he
happened?
did.
What happened? It wasn't
Yeah,
just the
he broke
crit. It
up.
wasn't
No,
just
that's
the
what he did.
critics.
You can't
Yeah,
listen
he,
to no
Here
This
come the
critics,
nigga,
excuses.
this
bro.
nigga Kwame Brown gonna tell Kobe don't
Kwame
pass the
Brown.
ball to him because he don't want to go to the free throw
You
line.
gonna
He
blame
went to
Kwame
Phil
Brown?
Jackson and told Phil Jackson, man, get this nigga off the fucking court, bro. What
What
the
does that
fuck? What
mean?
is he on the court
but
for? What is he on
So
the
take,
court for?
so taking it into your own hands, right?
But
That's what that mean, right?
but it's not even that. It's the fact that
And he didn't.
it disappointed. It
He
disappointed me
stopped
because
shooting the ball.
It's
I
disappointing
know
because
he
you
stopped
up three.
shooting.
How
You
how
up
do how do how
3-1,
do a
bro.
nigga that's how do a king bricklayer stop shooting the ball
He just stopped shooting.
in his prime?
He stopped shooting.
no, that was
He just
pride.
stopped shooting,
That was
right?
he
So
wanted
he
he
quit on the squad, right?
But yeah,
He
see, but
no
that's not a good type of pride,
he
bro.
threw the series. That's what you're saying,
yeah
right?
he threw game 7. He threw game 7
He
because they
threw the
It's not
series.
good to do that,
Is what
bro.
you're saying, right?
yeah, and it was embarrassing.
yeah,
It
and
was
came
Okay.
back
embarrassing.
and beat the shit
Okay,
out them
thank you.
niggas in
And listen,
2010.
listen. Who the best Game 7 performer of all time, nigga?
Go James.
Shit, who never needed a game
Michael
7?
It's Go
Jordan.
James.
Go
It's Go
Michael
James.
Jordan.
Who never needed a game 7, bro?
It's Go
Michael
James,
Jordan
man.
never needed a
Go
game 7.
James.
In the finals. In the
He
finals.
never.
Why is that? Because he was in the weakest era of all time, right?
I ain't say the weakest. I say
I
the 7th.
said it. I
Who you
said it.
talking about, Michael?
I don't think it's the weakest. I
Oh
don't think
yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Hold up. It didn't even go to a game
Huh?
seven.
Bro,
Why do you think
LeBron,
that is? Because it's a weak
LeBron
team.
had the biggest
That's why
chokers
it
moment out of
didn't
any Hall of Fame in NBA history,
Oh,
bro.
you want to go there,
Can't
SFM?
nobody
Yes,
else.
sir. Yes.
04,
And we can
Yes,
name.
sir.
game
Listen, you
three,
can name
game three,
04. You can
game
name
three. That
3-1.
nigga had 11
I
points.
could bring up
Kobe had 11 points.
I could bring up 3 finals that was shit water.
Kobe
And
had
they
11
was
points,
better than
nigga.
I
Steve
could
Nash
bring up
team.
his first 2 finals, which he lost, and he was shit water in both of the first 2 finals.
But they was better than Steve
And
Nash.
you know what?
Steve Nash's
He
sons,
wasn't
right?
better than Steve Nash at that time, though.
I'm saying they was better than Steve Nash's sons, right?
In our reality, he wasn't better than Steve Nash in 2007.
What in 2007?
In 2007, he wasn't better than Steve Nash.
You meant 06? You meant 06?
No, I meant 07 too. In our reality,
I mean 07.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. Shit 07.
They had a great defense. The Cavs had the Cavs had a great defense. Great defense team.
No. Oh, 07.
Steve Nash over there in that Steve Nash over there in that Wicked West and shit, putting up with that shit. He was better than him that year.
Why wasn't he better?
He was Steve Nash was better than LeBron.
No, he
from
wasn't.
2000 from 2006.
If you arguing that he could
from
be
2006 to 2000 to 2008
In that
to
2008,
2008.
LeBron had 58
He was better than from 2006, 2005 from 2008.
You know what? And he was better than
I'm gonna have to
Kobe
go
from
check it.
96 to 2014. You want to go there?
I'm gonna have to take a shot of Hennessy after hearing that, bro. I'm gonna have to go take a shot of Hennessy.
I'm saying, if you could argue that Brian could have won the chip in 06 and other niggas could
Nigga, Rodney Stuckey was better than LeBron.
Hold up. And other niggas could have won the chip
salute,
in
go Mike,
05.
salute, y'all.
Why is you talking all of that shit about Steve Nash? It was better than Latrine, nigga. And
Kobe and MJ ain't never got swept in the final.
What you mean? Latrine ain't never, and your fake goat ain't never.
He was finna say some shit he ain't never did, but then realized he did it.
Never blew a 3-1 lead, nigga. I'm talking about what you talking about? 3-1 lead? No, not even your fake goat blew a 3-1 lead, nigga. Everybody then got swept. A 3-1 lead? No, sir.
KD never got swept.
3-1 blowing 3-1 leads is historical. And let me tell you what's more historical. Nigga throwing the series. Only nigga to do that is your guy over there, Kobe.
And
that nigga LeBron threw the series with turnovers.
No, sir.
That nigga LeBron is the only nigga I know that threw a series with turnovers.
I'm talking about actually
Kobe
through the
top 5
series.
with turnovers, nigga. Just like him.
LeBron number 1 for every category. He ain't top 5 for every category. LeBron number 1 for the same category 3 different times. That's a shame.
Ain't Kobe 4?
I mean,
not in every category.
Nigga, number 1, nigga.
But we can all talk about the lowest moment. I'm just saying, like, we can all. My thing is like with LeBron. I think. It's like the thing is the reason why people talk about 2011 and it's not really that.
Don't forget about 2007.
I mean 2007. I was just like they didn't stand.
2007.
He took a shit. He took a shit. They did stand a chance. They did stand a chance. Yes, they did.
But look, SFM, you act
that Spurs team. That Spurs Tim Duncan ain't do good that series.
Was bad as 11.
Every game was close as fuck. They needed just 1 point to win 2 different games.
But honestly, they just didn't execute in those
it
moments.
Wasn't bad.
They could at least got 1 game in 2 different times.
Wait.
LeBron didn't even perform good. He underperformed. He underperformed.
He shot 36% from the fucking field.
With averaging 6 turnovers.
What year
he averaged 6 turnovers. Listen, the most they lost by was 2 or 3 a game, and all they needed was 1 bucket. For him to do that bad, and for them to still keep every game close as fucking, the most they lost by was 11. He had help.
How you feel about Kobe in 04 then? That was
we talking Kobe kept shooting that motherfucker by like a goddamn fool on Super Saiyan Warrior and shit.
Yeah,
they lost. It was horrible. I can admit 2011, bro. 04 was horrible too.
04 was brutal. That was my first final series I ever watched. I remember my dad was pissed at Kobe.
Oh my God.
My
That
dad,
nigga scored 11 points,
my
bro.
dad, my dad was like, man, trade that bitch ass nigga, and I'm like, chill, dad. Nah, my dad was hated though because he had money on the series and he lost.
I wanted to trade Shaq Shaq every round because he literally let Kobe lead every round before the 2004 finals.
What
His
about the
production
finals?
ain't getting no better.
He led all. He always
What did
got
you
that
say in the
finals
finals?
MVP.
He
What
ain't.
did you say in the finals?
No, I'm talking about 2004. That nigga
What
had
did you
averaged
say
six.
in
That
the
nigga averaged
finals,
16
SFM?
points. That nigga averaged 16 points against Yao Ming.
Hey, SFM. What did you say about Kobe in the fucking finals, nigga?
Yeah, what did you say in 04? When he scored 11 points and what was that, game 3 or 5? Which one?
Hello?
I said that he was the greatest of all time.
You fuck.
I said, damn, man.
So hold up.
I say, damn, man. For the come to, I say, man, damn, for the come to a rap like this, man. Well, nigga, you niggas had a good run, man. 3 championships in a row, 15-1, 2001.
Duncan stop all of that, boy. 03 was over.
Greatest. Listen, Kobe and Shaq, greatest 1-2 punch, greatest duo of all time, greatest to ever do it. Huh? Shit, it was a hell of a run. Wish I could go back in time. Live that all over again.
You Kobe fans don't admit shit. I can admit
Don't
LeBron.
admit a goddamn thing.
So no. If you look at this game, so the 2004 playoffs. Let's see.
That field goal.
The first round. Okay, so the first round. God damn. Oh God. So the first round he averaged 26 points per game. He shot 39% from the field.
Oh my God!
And he shot 27% from 3. And
God damn! This nigga horrible.
No, this is Kobe's first round stats against Houston. He averaged 20.
When they beat the Rock, when he led them against the Rockets.
Yeah, they had.
Yeah, just like LeBron shot 39% in 2015 when they lost. But y'all talk about the triple double.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
No, he shot.
Matter of fact, he shot 38%. He shot 38%.
But LeBron averaged fucking 40 something. Goddamn it.
He shot 38%.
Went for triple double.
He was 43 with he had 43 shots made in 107 minutes the first 3 games.
I'm gonna check that in a bit. So in the that was the first round. All right.
Hold on. What was Shaq's numbers? Shaq numbers that first round. I forgot.
I gotta see it. Shaq averaged 19-13. Shaq averaged 19-13. All right. And
what was his field goal percentage?
Shaq shot 56% from the field.
Nice.
I'm not gonna talk about his free throw percentage. That was well, no. All I'm gonna say, it was better.
He's a better free throw shooter than LeBron.
It was better than Ben Simmons. That's all I'm gonna say. It was better. It was better than Ben Simmons. Round 2, Kobe's stats. Where is it? My goodness. Kobe shot 44% from the field in the second round against the Spurs, and he averaged 30 points a game.
He had a higher field goal percentage than Tim Duncan that goddamn series.
Yeah, he had a higher. Yeah, he had a
good shit.
All right. Western Conference Finals. Western Conference Finals. He shot 41% from the field.
Who else was the Lakers gonna?
He shot. Hold the fuck up. He shot 71% from the free throw line again in the Minnesota series.
He averaged
what? He shot 71% from the free throw line in the Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Who?
Yeah, no, this is a Western Conference Finals.
Kobe, huh?
What was the numbers?
You said Kobe?
Yeah, he shot. So
yeah, when they beat them, when they had beat the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, he averaged.
Hey, once this gets to the finals, oh my God, this shit gonna drop.
All right, and then he averaged. Oh shit!
Don't forget about when LeBron shot 35% against the Celtics, 2008.
Why you talking about Lil Savage? We talking about your guy over there.
But most of these series, Kobe won regardless.
Let's get to the finals, bro.
Okay, he led everyone.
Because his team was like that, right?
His team was like that. He was like that. He led everyone.
It was game 3 that
Savage could never play as horrible as your guy could have played.
He shot
Yeah,
35% in 2008 versus Celtics.
Nah,
with the L, with the
look,
L,
we
right?
finna read
And
it off, bro.
then he threw a temper tantrum in Game 7 in versus Celtics. Y'all
I
remember
listen,
that when
bro.
LeBron threw that temper tantrum Game 7? I remember
Yeah,
everybody remember that.
he kicked the trash can.
Yeah, he kicked the trash. He wanted to throw a temper tantrum and shit.
All right, but why did he
What you
do
gonna
that?
do if a nigga
Because they
fuck Bill
built a
Mama?
big foe to stop the
They get
boy.
mad because they making him shoot every motherfucking thing.
They built a big foe to stop the boy. You ain't never
Pull up,
seen
y'all.
that in NBA history
Hold
ever,
up, hold up,
nigga.
hold up.
What you say, P-Rose?
He averaged 30. No. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at 2006. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
Yeah, 04 finals.
2004 finals. He averaged 23 points a game.
What was the conference finals stats?
The
You ain't
Nah,
said
nigga, we skipped that.
No, I already get the conference finals. He averaged 26 points a game. The finals he averaged 23. He averaged 23 points a game on 37% shooting and 26% shooting from three.
Oh,
wow.
26 from
wow.
God damn.
And he shot
Wow.
95% from the free throw line.
Well, all right, okay.
That's the greatest of all time.
What?
Show that game 3
Wait, what?
performance.
What about everything else?
Listen, I think game
What
1
about everything else?
2004 finals is the greatest win in NBA history.
What?
The what?
For the simple fact that
Hey, put down the walk hard, bro.
for the
Whoa.
Listen.
Hold up.
You mean game 2?
You got to take at least one of your Kobe posters down after you said that. All right.
Nah, I'm playing.
You mean game
I'm
2?
playing.
It ain't better than Mike 97, nigga.
No, okay. So,
But for
they talking about
somebody,
the game
but for
3.
somebody to say, and I heard y'all talking this bullshit earlier, to say Kevin Durant not on the level of with Kobe and Michael and LeBron, niggas is tripping, man.
What you mean? Like niggas don't put.
SFM, you should take that shit as a. So you think he on the level as Kobe, nigga?
Michael. No, not on a level. I'm saying he's up there. But when you talk, when we talk about,
why should I choose Kobe over KD? Why?
Why should you choose Kobe over KD? It's too. Listen, bro. That's not even a realistic question, bro. That's
okay. Answer the question then,
bro. It's not even, bro. No, bro. It's not
bro. Answer the question, bro.
No, bro. I'm rolling.
No,
bro. I ain't got time for no shit like that, bro.
We doing KD
Come on,
versus Kobe?
bro. I get my cake. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. This is why. Kevin Durant ranked Kobe second all time, right? I believe that Kevin Durant should be.
It don't matter.
I believe if he ranked Kobe second, he should be put up to about like the fifth spot if he win this year championship.
Fifth, nigga.
What?
Better than
If
Magic,
he went,
nigga.
coulda, shoulda, woulda. Wait, what do you mean? Just
He
because
went, no, he gonna listen. That would be his. That would be the third. That would be his third Finals MVP over LeBron. Head he can raise up,
but
he can say, and he can say that after 2010s, I beat the greatest player that came out the 2010s era. At the end of everywhere in his prime and at the end of his career. So
wait, I'm saying. Wait,
I think KD. I think KD gonna make this.
You're saying you led your statement by saying because KD put Kobe like as one of the GOATs. That's what you led.
He put him number 2, and I feel like KD should be number 5.
That's the see, you hear that? You hear what you're saying? You're saying that because KD put Kobe as number 2, that's why you believe that if he wins the chip, he's gonna be on a level. That don't make any sense.
No. That's gonna be his third Finals MVP over LeBron. He's already on. Listen, he's past LeBron level already.
Hold on.
He's already he's been better than LeBron for 4 straight years now, man. 5 or 6
you're
straight
only
years.
putting you're fixate you morphing your logic based on KD's public opinion of
No, bro. Okay, bro.
Kobe
You want me to
being
put it? You
number
want me to
two.
put it like this? Then let's just be real. I'm gonna tell you why, bro.
But you
Kevin
put it how
Durant.
you put it.
Kevin
You
Durant
put it
for
how
the
you put it
last
already. No,
five
no, no.
years, he
No,
has
sir.
been better than LeBron. At
No,
time,
sir.
there has been multiple times during the
No, sir.
2010s, during the 2010s, even
No,
now
sir.
that he
No,
has
sir.
been the best player in the world. 2014, he was the best player in the world.
No, you said it already, bro. You said more. You
20.
said like 3 times that because KD said that Kobe was number 2, that's why you believe that if he wins the chip, he's on a level.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
you said.
no, no. What I'm saying, he's
It's
above
only
LeBron
because of
level.
how he feels about Kobe.
He's above LeBron level.
No, no,
He'll
no,
be
no.
on Kobe
Listen to
and
me.
MJ.
Listen, you're morphing your logic based on how Katie feels about Kobe.
No, because he always
Yes, you
beats
is.
LeBron
You
in
said
the
it.
finals. He
That's what
always
you.
beats
No, no, no.
LeBron in the finals.
That's a morph of your logic because of how you
Listen, bro.
heard
Listen, bro.
Katie
I'm
feel
not
about
trying to
Kobe.
hear none of that shit, bro. Look, this nigga LeBron, I know this nigga Kevin Durant been the best player in the NBA since 2020 motherfucking 17, bro. And that's just what it is, bro. I
No, it's
know he
not.
no,
That's not what
not
it
the
is,
best,
though.
but he been
That's
better than
not.
LeBron since 2017, bro. At
That's
26,
not what it is.
and that's when he took it back. That's when he took it back from him. And bro, in all respect, bro,
Took it back. Wait. So he had it.
KD
Took
dominated
it back.
LeBron in the
So
finals like he was a bench player. Nobody
Okay.
ever,
You said he took
Michael or
it back.
Kobe never got dominated in the finals like that guarding their opponent, bro.
Okay.
Nobody, bro.
Kobe never
Nobody, bro.
faced the team that KD was on neither, right?
Listen,
Never.
listen, bro. LeBron was on a super team too,
You
bro.
gonna answer that?
2017, LeBron was on a super team too, bro. But
What 2017? Wait,
yeah, 2017.
with Kyrie and Kevin Love?
Yeah, he was on a super team too, bro.
That was a super team?
Yeah, bro, that was a super team, bro.
Based on what?
Bro, that everybody, bro. Listen, stop trying to change the goalposts. LeBron had a super team when his first year when he came back to the Cavs. Or 2018, 2018 wasn't no super team, but everything that 2017, 2016. Except that 2015 2015 finals when they was in the finals, that wasn't no super team. But when they was there, that was
what was different. What was different between 17 and 18 that made them super?
Listen, bro, I'm not trying to hear that, bro. That shit was a super team, bro. That shit was a super team. Everybody know it, and he dominated him. Like he can't guard him at all. He averaged 35 points on 50% plus shooting on this man. He was killing this guy, bro. It's like he has the worst IQ out of a lot of basketball players. Because this is what I say. What makes you point and say, Kyrie, go guard Kevin Durant? Why would you make Kyrie go guard Kevin Durant, bro? And why would you lead the series in turnovers like you always do, bro? Why 7 out of 10 finals you the lead in turnovers, bro? Why when his last 2 minutes in the finals, every finals you'd have been to, you're shooting 4 for 23?
I mean, that's typically how I go.
It shouldn't be like that, bro.
Why not? When is it ever not like that?
Well, not because if you don't
exactly. When is it ever not like that?
If you comparing
when does the best playmaker? When was the main ball handler? When has it ever been that the main ball handler on the squad is not the main turnover cause of the squad?
When has the ball handler been the main losing situation out of 6 finals? Why they lost? Shit, only LeBron, and we can say that for him.
I mean, no, because if we talk about
LeBron is one dude we can say as a ball handler, bro. 6 finals, he has lost 6 finals behind his name, bro. All for him trying to handle the ball, trying to do
the worst.
And for that, he can't be top 5.
Who is you gonna give the ball on them squads to before?
No. Here's the thing. It's the matter. Like I would say,
SFM.
Like we could talk about that, but we talk about like the ball. Like we honestly,
that 2017 team, if we being honest, like in the moments he's talking about, really was that game 3 because first 2 games really wasn't close. I'm just gonna be honest. Warriors, they was playing, they was fucking around with them. Honestly, they was literally fucking around with them the first couple of games. Game 3, which was the clutch one, KD hit that like 30 something feet out and everything. That was a great that was just a great shot. Now, if we're looking at stats, I'm looking at here when guarded by LeBron, KD shot 60% from the field, and that was the most that was actually the most by any player on the Cavs. But vice versa. I mean, like vice versa, LeBron can't. Well, KD can't stop LeBron. I mean, at the end, like both players can't stop each other. That's that's a fact. But when you're talking about last second and clutch and everything, my only issue in that game was that Bron had they was down by 1. They was down by 1 after they hit after KD hit the what's it called third. He hit the shot. They was just down by 1 possession. And LeBron got by Draymond. Some people call him Dray Magic. I don't know. Super Mac did that, but yeah, Super Mac defunct that crazy ass crackhead ass nigga.
Hold on, what was that stuff I'm saying?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy looking at stats.
You said LeBron had like was number. What is it, turnovers?
No. He said LeBron is number 1 in turn, which he is. He's number 1. He's number in the last 4 minutes. I'm looking at right now. In the last 4 minutes of game, based on Elias, LeBron leads the NBA in turnovers in the last 4 minutes in the playoffs. That's just a stat. I just found just the research. But the only issue I have with LeBron is just sometimes I feel like he tries too much to make the right play. And I understand that, basketball savant that he is and everything. And it might just be me nitpicking and everything. But sometimes I'm like, nigga, you a 6'9" goddamn freight train. Take the motherfucking ball inside. God.
Yeah, but what happens when you got 2 or 3 guys guarding you in the paint and you got that option?
But it's like, but the thing is, at the end of the day, my thing is, I didn't see, we didn't see LeBron bull rush through motherfuckers. And it wasn't in that part of the game. It wasn't. He didn't have 2 people on him. I mean, he blew by Draymond Green, and the one person that was near him was Kevin Durant. Now, I don't think KD was gonna try to jump with that nigga because that was he was trying to make a business decision. But he passed it out to, I think, who the white dude was in the corner.
Are you talking about
who the white dude? Yeah, who the white dude?
Korver?
Yeah, and Kyle Korver.
Because he wide open.
Yeah, he wide open. That's the right basketball play and everything. But I'm just saying, I just feel like sometimes he's too concerned with making the right basketball play, and that's just me being nitpicky. That's just me being nitpicky. You're supposed to make the right basketball play, but sometimes I'm like, if you got the God-given ability to put the ball in the basket, you have the ability. You have the ability. Sometimes you just got to do it. And at the end of the day, right or wrong, right basketball play, right or wrong play, whatever happened, at the end of the day, that's still an L on his record. Now, I can't call him, I don't think he's the GOAT. I think he's top 5, in my opinion.
He's number 2 all time.
2.
I'm saying I get that.
But no.
I get that Steve Kerr was on the free throw line when your fake goat passed it out to him and shit, and Kyle Korver was.
You be killing my ass with that.
When Kyle Korver was. And even though Kyle Korver was, way out on the 3-point line and shit, but it's like Kyle Korver could be a Hall of Famer off of his 3-point talents, and it's like, what do you? It's like who else would you want to shoot that shot? Like, what I'm saying?
It's the thing. It's like I think it's like because like how I was raised. I think because I was raised, it's like because growing up like in my family, on my dad's side, a lot of people like they don't like LeBron. Like they ain't LeBron fans. They just say like, he ain't like he got some. They they always tell me, that nigga got female tendencies within him. And everything.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like my dad.
Bro. That's how my people is, bro.
My dad, my
it's like a culture, bro.
It's like, man, we don't fuck with this. Like, we know that.
We look at him like a hoe, bro.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They really look at that nigga like a hoe. Like they really think he bitch made. And so you wonder why certain people call that nigga Jay Reed and RoboCop, which was funny. I don't get it, but but like literally, there's people that they get, and it's a perception and everything that like we see Bron is like, oh my god, you just 6'9", you've been blessed to be 6'9", 250 pounds. You a goddamn freight train. You all this, but like how like people, my coach, people, my family, they be like, man, but you like. It's like you scared, you too concerned, you just scared in the moment. You scared to make the right play and everything. And and it's really it's like I know he's had buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Eastern Conference Finals against the Pacers, the buzzer beater in the first round against the Pacers, against the Magic and all that good stuff. We know he has that, but it's like in the finals and everything, like it's just we ain't seen that. So that's why you'll have crazy takes like niggas will be saying, hey, Ray Allen saved LeBron James' legacy, a la Skip Bayless, or you have other people be like, oh well, in the 2016 finals, Kyrie was the main reason they won because Kyrie's the realest nigga on the fucking court, and that's basically because people's perception of that nigga has made them have a false reality. Now, is LeBron like that in my opinion? No. Does he have shit that I don't like? Yeah, but I gotta acknowledge that nigga's that nigga. He is top 5. It's not even arguable. It's a fact. But
But the thing is, Kobe. I mean, not Kobe.
Michael, nigga, the greatest, nigga.
The nigga Bron was taking all of the heat that Kyrie was bringing during them Cleveland years, and now that he ain't got Bron to take all of that fire, that lift fire.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? Now
but Kyrie getting on this. The stuff Kyrie, like people just. I mean, it started with the flat Earth thing. That's what started this bullshit with Kyrie. It was the flat Earth thing, and then it was I think it was Kyrie wanting to prove that that he could lead it. But I was like, no, I've never believed that Kyrie would be a true number one leader. I've always believed that he's a vital piece in a championship team. He will always be a vital piece, but he's never going to be that true number one. I mean, like I don't see him as the leader that Steph is or the leader that Dame is. I don't he can't he doesn't galvanize. He doesn't and other people like, well, Kyrie got better, but I'm like, there's a difference. You can't get he doesn't galvanize. He doesn't galvanize people because you see in the stuff beside whether you agree with him or not, he has caused issues in the locker room. Like you don't hear nothing come out of Golden State talking about Steph Curry being a locker room issue or the team having issues with Steph Curry in the locker room where there's divisiveness. And even if there is something wrong with that, they keep that shit behind closed doors and they deal with that personal. You never hear anything about Dame Lillard or nothing like that. And I think Kyrie's one of the perennial 4 of guards that we have in this area. He's literally, it's a blessing to watch him. But at the end of the day, I can't have him as that 1A guy that's gonna say I'm gonna need you to be the franchise player and I'm gonna need you to take us to the promised land. I think he's a 1B, but I think he can't. I don't think he can be a true number. I don't think he's a true number 1.
And people need to leave that nigga alone, bro, because he don't gotta. If he ain't gotta take the vaccine, bro. It's a part of his religion, bro. That bro, anything that's a part of religion, bro, you can't get at a man about, bro, because it's a part of his principle.
They didn't give a fuck about fucking Andrew Wiggins said the same thing. They didn't give a fuck about what he said, bro.
But he's a bitch though. He gonna go ahead and do it though. He gonna go ahead and take it. Come on, bro. Like this nigga here, bro.
He already documented saying that he was just gonna hold out to as long as he can, until they make him take it. That's all he said. So who cares? I mean, that's what he said he was gonna do. He ain't say he was. He ain't say he was making some kind of stand or none, no dumbass shit like that. Kyrie is the type. He's on that level, like not no fucking Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins, niggas know that Andrew Wiggins said, "Shit, as long as I ain't gotta take it, nigga, I ain't taking it." And then Andrew Wiggins, I think it was Andrew Wiggins. He was like, "Man, I hope this shit don't fuck my ass off in about 10 years. But hey, I took it, whatever."
He ain't gotta take the motherfucking shit. Shit. That nigga Kyrie, I know he mad at Kareem because Kareem a Muslim and Kyrie they both Muslims and shit. You feel me? If Kyrie, you know,
They two different types of Muslims.
It's two different types.
What you mean they're two different types?
Like Farrakhan, I forgot the goddamn.
That's
So you got
Nation
the Nation of Islam.
That's a whole nother thing.
You got Sunni Muslims. I mean, you got all different types, man. They all believe different ways.
You have the Sunni, you have the Shia, you have the Sikhs, which is what Kyrie
You
is.
got the Nation of Islam. They separate. I mean, you got all types, man. So
you got the branches.
Oh, he one of them.
The Nation of Islam, the niggas that fuck you off. The Nation of Islam kill y'all though. They'll fuck y'all off though.
Who trying to go to Saudi Arabia? Who?
Yeah, but
Nobody.
hey, real quick, if read the Quran,
Farrakhan don't play that bullshit. Farrakhan will kill you.
Divisions like that they ain't even supposed to be allowed in the Quran. Talking about there's only one Quran, there's only one text. There ain't no, second one or nothing like that. If you create another faction, then that shit ain't counted as a true part of Islam.
Bro, we all do because everybody need to follow the God.
The problem with the problem with religion is what you just said. Everybody say the way we believe is the true way to believe. Them motherfuckers say the same thing. The way we believe is the true way to believe.
Everybody religion gonna say that.
Here's my problem. Here's my problem.
Then I remember when I used to be in church, they used to tell me before I started going to church when I was young, you don't believe in this, you going to hell. You going to hell. You going to hell. You going to hell. So what about these other 2, 3, 4 million people over here that believe Allah? All the ones that believe in Mary, all the ones they all going to hell too. You feel we the only ones that's right?
That's what they believe.
But the thing, it's not even the belief. It's really the thing is with the problem. The problem is people have used religion as an oppressive tool instead of actually because the belief in itself is pure. And I'm just referring to like me going to church. But what you find out, you do your research, is that people have used that belief to not only excoriate, but also to capitalize and antagonize lesser groups of people. So that's why you have the different. That's why you have different denominations. That's why you'll see, your Kojic group, your Kojic church, and your traditional Methodist and your traditional Baptist church. Oh, when it's time to vote for a president, or governor, them politicians coming by, man, be like, with the help of God and everything, we're going to do this. And, to get the church folks to vote for him, the church folks be like, this man, this woman, he's a woman of God. He's a man of God. He's a man of great stature. And he can do all this and all that, blah, 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 blah. Praise Jesus. He's doing this. And I'm like, y'all don't see the foolery that's going on. And I'm a devout Christian, and I see the BS that's going on. But it's at the end of the day, the NBA don't care about that. They don't care about that. They basically take this fucking shot, or you're not gonna get paid, or you're not gonna play.
And it's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So they don't care. It don't matter what. It don't matter because I'm a Christian and everything, and to them, like if I was in the NBA, they'd be like, bro, they'd be like, I don't give a fuck about your Jesus. I don't give a fuck about your God. Take the vaccine. Or you can't play. You're not gonna play.
So you just have to stand your ground and not take it.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
But tell them what you were saying earlier, bro.
But no. What is bullshit because
it's bullshit, but it's their league. You don't own it.
It's their league. The problem is with the whole Kyrie thing. The NBA is a separate entity from the state. That's a national. They don't have to follow what they say. They're doing it because they want to say, "Oh, we want to be inclusive. We want to support."
Because they got an agenda to push.
But I'm like, but if you don't, my thing is, if the vaccine,
bitch.
If you can still get COVID, because my sister is vaccinated and she recently just had a battle with COVID over a couple weeks ago.
She only got the first shot.
Yeah, she fully vaccinated.
I had only got the first shot and caught this
That's
shit.
where people get shit wrong. It's not an immunity drug. Niggas be acting like it's an
It's
immunity
it's
drug.
not. No, they literally say it's not. It's like they say like, oh, so I said, what's the COVID vaccine for? It says, oh, it prevents you from having to go to the hospital if you need it. But I was like, does it prevent COVID? I'm like, no. So why are you people that are supposedly protected? Why y'all mad at the unprotected, basically the unvaccinated, for not being vaccinated against something that doesn't protect you from the shit that you say is for? That's some bullshit.
No, man, listen. Look, tell them about how Kyrie can play in Golden State.
Oh yeah.
The
nigga can play in Golden State, but he can't play in fucking Brooklyn, bro.
Look,
Hey,
Andrew
that's
Wiggins
easy.
got to
Hey,
get
hold on.
vaccinated.
He can play
Andrew
in
Wiggins
Golden
got to get
State.
vaccinated to play in to play for Golden State, but he don't have to
Bro,
get
it's not.
vaccinated to go over in
That's not true. That's
in
only
New
true
Jersey.
because in San Francisco, they allow the religious exemption. In New York, they don't. So he got approved for his religious exemption in San Francisco, but New York is not even accepting religious exemptions. So he can make no case or argument in New York. He just has to go with whatever the law they have implemented.
But it's not. But the thing is, the law is not. It's not really what they doing. It's just it's inconsistent. But they're not consistent. It's not. There's no consistency with these laws. Well,
Laws are never consistent. There's some states that allow you to smoke weed. There's some states that don't.
but no. At the end,
Laws state by state are never consistent. Some states you can fuck a 16-year-old. Other states you can't.
Yeah. No. Yeah, sure. I live in one of them states.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. It's just like, let's not complain about the inconsistency now.
It's not. I'm not complaining.
It's always been inconsistent state by state.
No. My thing is when you sacrifice. No, I tell people, and people gonna get mad at this. When you sacrifice freedom for safety, you don't deserve neither. At the end of the day, if you like, at the end of the day, people with common sense, they're gonna see what this really fucking is. And people might say, "Oh, it's crazy," or it's hypothetical. But I'm like, if you really wasn't saying this was an agenda, why are y'all literally lambasting this man's character because he's apprehensive about you're literally lambasting him, excoriating him, really throwing him under the mud. This nigga Stephen A. Smith literally creating fake beefs, trying to start fake beefs because this nigga ain't vaccinated. I'm like, bro. And I ain't never been mad at, like, I almost broke the TV today. I was like, nigga, man, Stephen A, shut the fuck up. Because at the end of the day, man, it's a whole bunch of, like, I take this shit seriously, but at the end of the day, motherfuckers have used fear and politics to derive a fucking crazy ass fucking narrative, and I'm fucking sick of this shit, bro. I'm like, at the end of the day, if I gotta do what if I have to suffer the consequences to protect my freedom, then so be it. I am content. Shoot, they gonna have to shoot, and if it comes to the point where they have to fucking take me out, then so be it. I know where I'm going. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, it's like, and then it's like all it would have took for them niggas to, shake some shit up is for like 3 or 4 more niggas, top niggas, to be like, boy, I ain't taking this shit, and actually give valid reasons on why not. But they not able to do that type of shit for a reason. Like, it ain't, I mean, niggas out there, these motherfuckers on TV saying, oh, I was apprehensive about getting axed with the vax about some months ago, but I ain't say it on TV, nigga, I quit, like, and they ain't say that, but it's like, of course, nigga, you ain't say it on TV. You said it after you claiming this shit after you got smacked with the shits because you was forced to get smacked with the shits, even though motherfuckers saying that you're not. But if it's company policy and you a company man, you know what I'm saying, getting paid by the company, living off of the company, you're gonna do what the company tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like it's all bullshit, like, and Stephen A, going at Kyrie hat about, this bullshit that, niggas just mad You know what I'm saying? Because they, got forced to take the shit before other motherfuckers that ain't forced to take the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, man, they don't even. They tried to force that, man. Fucking no, down here they that was actually my cousin. She actually goes to school in Cali, and they fucking she called me. They said there was a story that came out. They fucking arrested a girl because she didn't wear her mask, and they fucking had to lock the school down. They dead ass locked the fucking school down, and they arrested the girl because she didn't wear a mask, and they arrested her, and she wasn't vaccinated, and they arrested her and charged her with disorderly conduct. It's in Cali, and I'm like, hey,
oh, Cali, okay. Oh,
not shit. Like, but I live in the South, and like down here, and I'm like, these motherfuckers here that they are rebelling against the vet. Like, they like, man, they
yes,
like,
sir,
it's shoot, hit like Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, shit, Florida. Florida and Texas are the biggest. Fuck no, y'all can go fuck yourselves. They are the biggest.
Real talk, man.
Like,
I don't wear my mask. These
motherfuckers, man, they don't give shoot. Like they chanting right there, man. Rob, what's the governor of Florida's name? DeSantis, whatever his name, Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
That nigga say like he basically say no. He's like, no, fuck you, fuck y'all. We fucking partying down there, and they having a blast down there. But
real talk. As long as you don't go to the doctor, you be all right.
My thing is, if you motherfuckers don't use fucking common sense. That's the fucking thing. Because it's like people think because like it's not like we went from we got to be safe, we got to use this, but I'm like it's all this. But if you say because you say, oh, we gotta get fully vaccinated, and now we need a booster shot because booster shot is gonna fully y'all went from okay. 2 shots is supposed to protect us, it's supposed to help us and everything. But then, the 2 shots doesn't protect you from COVID. It just prevents you from having to go to the hospital. Until now we need, we need a booster shot. Then soon enough, you're going to need 2 booster shots.
Big chest.
It's
stupid, big chest. Here's the other angle, because you always got to look at stuff from 2 different sides. You can't just look at them.
I know.
So here's the other side. No, this is a real life situation.
No, it ain't.
And I'm not for vax or against it. I don't have a play in it. But here's the other side of it. If the shot prevents you from going to the hospital,
allegedly,
okay, let's say allegedly, let's say it just lessens the symptoms and you don't have to go to the hospital. You can fight it off faster. That's what they say it does. So when the coronavirus first hit, hospitals were packed with people who said they had it, dealing with these crazy symptoms. And it was a lot of people dying because they couldn't get treated for real life stuff because the hospital was so packed with COVID patients. An example is my dad. My dad had a heart condition. And so when he went to go to the hospital, actually he went to the heart center in Greenville, Mississippi. They said, we can't take you because we have too many COVID patients in the heart center. And so they had to send him to just a general hospital that didn't have the proper facilities because there was a certain treatment that he needed. And he ultimately passed away because he had to go to a lesser hospital that didn't have the facilities to treat him because the other hospitals were packed with COVID patients. So maybe the hospitals are saying, maybe these doctors are saying, and if you're looking at it from both sides, maybe they're saying, if we can find a way to lessen the symptoms, we can't guarantee you won't get it, but you won't have to come to the hospital and clutter our beds up so we can get to the real people that need real help.
Something on that.
Maybe. But that's just from what I've seen in real life. I even called the hospital, I talked to them, and they basically said, these black nurses in the hospital live, they said, we can't take no more people because we filled with COVID patients.
Yeah, and then the deniers up there using the damn rooms.
So I'm not saying the vaccine is good or bad. But I think there are some doctors. I'm not like I don't think all doctors have some type of ill intent on this. There's a lot of doctors.
That's not my point.
Most
No,
of them don't. It's
that's not my point.
It's what they get taught is wrong.
No, it's
so
no.
Listen, this is what I'm about to say. Wait, hold up. The COVID test that got all of these patients in these they had all of these patients in these hospitals. They got a 80%, and I'm hearing 90, but at the least I've heard is a 80% false positive, rate. So, you're gonna say it's gonna say that you got this and that, but it's a 80% false positive rate. And the thing is, when you pump shit in people's brains on the TV and on the news, there's a lot of hypochondriacs. There's a lot of people that got the sniffles and ran over there to these hospitals and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they took up all of these beds and shit, and it's the money that's funneled in to these corona patients is not a joke. Like, it's not something to be looked over. It's not something to, you know what I'm saying, just act like to act like it's not something that's valid or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and like, niggas got to push their agenda by any means, and there's $1 billion contract on everybody's, every American social security number. We all, not all, but most of us, we work more dead than alive. So it's like, I mean, why would the government ain't never paid me to keep myself healthy. So it's like, why would they, incentivize me to not, to stay alive? I mean, it's never happened before.
Also,
I've never seen
worldwide
it happen.
pandemic
It just don't make any sense to me,
that ain't never happened in 100 years.
Yeah. I think it's like my thing is with this. I say I take everything seriously, and it's sad. It's sad that we had so many people pass away. Across the world. From this, and it's out of our control and everything. The diseases, and I believe in doing research and adhering to what the scientists say and everything. My thing is, and I look at it from both sides, and I understand where they're coming from. My thing is that it's not what the doctors are doing, because I understand the doctors have a job to do, and I respect and I salute all the doctors. It's the fact that other people outside of the doctor realm, politicians and leaders, they are politicizing this a serious issue that is a life or death issue, and they are politicizing that, and people don't and people act like, oh well, you're just saying this, but I'm like, if I use common sense, whether I decide, my thing is, whether you decide to get the vaccine or not, you shouldn't be excoriated, you shouldn't be vilified, you shouldn't be lambasted for it. That's my thing. And if something doesn't, and my thing is, you shouldn't, like, people's free will shouldn't be taken because because of that.
Whose free will was taken?
It's gonna, like, I ain't say what it's gonna be taken, but if you mandate something.
So you said my free will is gonna be taken because I got the vaccine.
No.
Not
if
what
you
they
got the vaccine.
mandated was if in large gatherings.
If you didn't want to take
but no, soon, like,
That's
and
not your free will. You can just not go to those large gatherings.
I mean, you could
but
say
it's
that,
like-
but
it's like
you're
say-
gonna lose.
no, but it's say-
but
it's
niggas
say-
not gonna lose their livelihood, even if it is potentially shooting themselves with poison.
But
Believe it or not,
And
But
you
if
have
I
to worry
believe
about
it or not.
what y'all not also considering is the flip side. Is all these people that are saying that they anti-vax. It's a lot of these people that as soon as they walk into somebody's business and they in some big gathering group or they gonna be opportunistic, and let's say they mess around and catch COVID, get sick, lose their job, whatnot. They're gonna mess around filing lawsuits on the Brooklyn Nets and all these people. And so now you're wasting more money and more time. So you got people that's also opportunistic. Because I've seen some of the pettiest lawsuits in the world. And that's what's gonna happen with some of these states. If you don't try to put control on it somehow, because you got petty people running around.
Right, and
they
that's
be suing the government, suing businesses, and all that stuff.
And that's true, but that's a whole new different angle. And if a nigga want to go with a move and take that angle, they could just use the same angle that these players could be taking if they were smart enough to hit. No, what they really need is a lawyer to go against these pussy ass judges that'll fucking in their ass for hitting their ass with these mega facts. But I'll tell you one thing. I mean, from what I see, facts, the facts
I gotta ask Mike something.
in court, the facts in court stand up. So it's like, I mean, we seen Dr. Sebi win this case against when he went up against the fake ass age shit and whatever, you know what I'm saying? I mean, so it's like,
you said AIDS is fake?
The shit that they say as far as how it's spreaded and shit, it's they saying that it's how it's spreaded and shit. What AIDS is a mutation. What HIV is a mutation of HIV, and that's caused by the so-called medicine that they used to give to people for it.
Oh shit! They take it down channels.
Thank Dr. Fauci for that too.
Hey Mike, is he in there?
Yeah, what's happening, bro?
Hey, go on my page and go on the community tabs. I had asked a question regarding would a 58-year-old Jordan beat a 36-year-old Bron. Some people said yes. I don't know the percentage. They still coming in notifications. If I go to it, it's gonna kick me out of here.
Hell no,
unless somebody got a laptop or something. I know before last time I checked, they
58. Can a 50-year-old? Okay, I see it. 31% said yes. 69% said no.
Hey man, I told you I got some Jordan lovers. I was going that one dude, man.
Somebody said, I'm gonna read you the comments. One dude in the chat named Cardell Moore said, "This is dumb as fuck. What's the point of this question? Hell, LeBron can't best MJ in their prime, so who cares?" A guy named DG Gordon, F and only if LeBron trash talk, then MJ will activate his takeover. Then another person named Christian Carr said no unless they play on every soft rule and disallow layups, dunks, and close 0 for 3 from the free throw line shots. Even then, LeBron would still win since he can shoot now, kinda. Fusion said the fact.
You hearing this?
Man, you got a lot of comments on this shit. People was roasting your ass, Cuba, to go.
Man, hold on. I was going at one of the subs. Well, he said he ain't a sub. I'm like, how the fuck you watch my vids and you ain't subbing? But he up here claiming LeBron was on. He claimed that LeBron was on PEDs when he took them 2 weeks off in his first year coming back from Cleveland. Or coming back to Cleveland from Miami.
When people say LeBron is on PEDs, that's just another compliment. Means they don't have an answer to explain why this man is this good for so long.
Exactly. I want
know
which one it was.
It only black people that say that dumb shit.
Yeah. And then I hit him with he said, fuck. Hey, hold on, Mike. Invite me back. I'm gonna go check it out so you can read this shit. I gotta look and see.
Yo, Cube. I went on and voted, man. It's
what you say?
31.
Yes.
Come on now. It's the percentage is 31.69 right now.
Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Anybody who said yes to that needs to have their head examined.
Hold on, what was the question?
He said, he
Can
said,
a
would a
58-year-old
58-year-old
Jordan
Jordan beat a
beat
36-year-old Brian?
Oh my god.
in a game? What I said, a 1v1 game to 21
Yeah, he
Oh,
can in 2K. He can.
in 2K.
You
yeah, he
need
said
to
it's
get your
real.
head examined
And then,
immediately.
and I had to rephrase the question because they knew what I was talking about. And then they up
Yeah.
there saying, "Oh, in golf he could." I ain't talking about no golf.
Let
Bruh,
me
nah,
let me
Basketball.
ask let me ask Lamont this. Hey Lamont, with this topic being so late in the stream, would I still got to take it down, or could I leave it up?
What you mean? Why you got to take the stream down?
because we was talking about
Well,
that Covidius
I'm gonna
Maximus.
go
That's
check
why.
it out.
They ain't got to take it down.
Hey, nah.
I got
Speaking of which, hey, yo, Mike, can I tell me? It's almost time for that story time, bro. I told you I'll tell you about it.
what you about to say now, P Rose?
We good. We don't want to hear none of your weird stories.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No. So I'm on fall break, right? And I went to the bar that's like right across the street from campus and everything. And I was talking to some buddies, and he was like, we was like, man, I need to get back on Tinder. So I re-downloaded Tinder and everything, got back my account, updated my account and everything, and I liked.
Hold on. Don't they be selling pussy on there?
Yes,
I mean,
they be selling hella pussy on there.
What you thought? What you thought they wasn't?
Nah, of course I knew that. Nah, so we went to so I was like, was in a bar, came back and downloaded Tinder and everything. I was just swiping right and everything, and I found this match, right? And so today got up and everything, chill, ate my Subway, ate my Subway for brunch and everything. Went to the gym, do what I think do what I had to do. So
Stop hating, Bliss.
I get a text and everything. This girl, she says she want to meet me and
you
everything.
said what's on my? You
I
said
ain't say
stop
nothing.
that.
I ain't say nothing.
No, what the hell? Mike, let me talk. No, so this girl, she says she want to meet me and everything. So I'm like, chill. So she live on the other side of campus, one of the dorms. So I get there and everything. I'm at the dorm. I have to wait for her to come downstairs, so she can let me in. Because you have to get carded in. So I get in and everything. We go up to her. Yeah, like you have to use student ID cards to get in.
Card, like a card. Yeah, okay.
Well, you got Tinder for people at your campus?
Huh?
Hold on. You say you met her where?
It was at her dorm on the other side of campus.
And y'all on the same website?
Yeah.
Man, Tinder got everybody, man.
Tinder got everybody.
Damn, I'm surprised they got people right across the damn campus.
Yeah.
Normally I have
right.
it the other side of the country, the state.
Yeah. So no, we was like, so I was like, yeah. So we get up and everything, and she was like, and she was like, do you, like, she's like, what you want to do? And I see she didn't know. So I was like, we first started, she got her PS4. We started playing. She don't got a PS5 yet, so she still got a PS4. So we started playing Madden and everything, and she's surprisingly good. She giving me a run for my money, but I'm P Rose, so I have to handle my business.
Man, you let her win.
No.
Hold on, you better let her win.
I ain't let her win, and she got mad, and she's mad, and I was like, and she's like, no, best out of 3, and she's like, go easy on me. So I was like, okay, I'll use the sorry ass Lions on her, and she was using the fucking Bucks, and I was using the Lions and everything. Man, I couldn't do shit with Jared Goff. I ain't gonna cap, man. That nigga booty cheeks. Nah, but I was literally
a female though.
Yeah, man, I can't do shit with Jared Goff, man. I swear, man, I can't do shit with Jared Goff. But
man, y'all playing video games? What the fuck?
Yeah, we playing video games and everything. So I was like, chill. I was like, okay, and I ended up losing to her I ended up losing, but she got lucky. It's like the final score was like 15-13 and everything. So we get there and everything. So I'm chilling and everything. So we get she says she goes to the restroom. She goes to the restroom, and she in there for like a long ass motherfucking time.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, I was like, you good? And she's like, give me a second. I'm like, bro, it's been like 15 fucking minutes. What the fuck you been doing? I know you took a shower and everything, but like, does it take like and everything? So I'm fucking around, playing the game. She come out, bro.
Lingerie on.
God damn, bro.
No, it was.
God, like, dog. And she like, nah, she like, she like, nah, she,
for the kids.
Hold on. Let him finish this story. Hell yeah, go ahead. Shit.
Nah, she like dropped. She come on me, voice change and everything. She like, nigga, drop them draws. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, what?
It sounded like a demon.
Whoa.
Sound like she had a demon in her, huh?
No, this is a girl. This is a girl. Like, it's a girl. This is a girl. Oh no, I don't roll that.
What do you mean it's a girl? What the fuck you mean?
No, the way he
was
a girl dropped them draws.
Think a girl
What kind of girl was it? Big
by a
Chad?
sex demon?
No, it's a girl, bro. She's like, nigga,
what
drop
you mean
them.
that's a girl?
You said her voice.
she have
You said her
ass?
voice dropped.
No. She told me to drop my drawers. Literally, I was in the bed and I was like,
No.
It was
I
a
was like,
TH, y'all. It was a TH.
nah, she's like, and then she's like,
When
nah,
the
she's
pimps
like,
try to get at you, drop it like it's hot. When the pimps try to get it,
I'm like, shut the fuck up. Let me finish. Mike. Nah, so she like, I was like, shit, I forgot. She's like, I was like, man, I forgot my condom, and because I left my magnums in my dorm, because I was like, I don't know why, but I like, so nah, she's like, I like raw dogging. I'm like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah, get away from her ass. She won't trip your ass.
No, she's like, no. But then she sat on my lap and everything, and I'm like, oh, and I'm in my boxes and everything, and I can't move. I literally couldn't move. Oh no, I hit that. But she was doing some stuff I never seen before. Like,
Wait a minute. I saw the same story in a porn, man. Stop. You're capping, dude.
No, I'm not capping, bro. I'm not capping. I'm not capping.
Let him finish.
I'm not capping. So she's like, no. So she basically, she basically started doing some stuff and everything. And like she literally like sucking the soul out of me right now and everything.
You almost took your soul from me, huh?
Bro, I was like, and I'm like, bro,
take your soul?
Bro, that nigga ended up busting in her mouth, and I'm like, and I
Is
like,
your soul gone though?
No, my soul's still intact, but I
She
felt
took your soul?
Bro, I felt it was about to leave, bro. It's like, bro, she was sucking it. I couldn't feel my legs, bro. Ended up busting in her mouth and everything. And she grinning and everything, and I was just like, nah, fuck this.
You didn't clap shit?
Let me finish, nigga. No, so I just ended up getting her up on the bed, and I just started going to town. Like, I think I was there from like 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. We went about a couple rounds and everything, and she like, she tried to kiss me at that. I was like, nah, go brush your teeth, go rinse your mouth out, because her breast.
At least swallow first, shit.
The one time we was down there, she had me eating her out and everything.
Wait, hold on. So you ate a girl that you first met, Al?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a
hold on. Let me slide in here real quick. If your ass is bro, if she can suck on you and you start nothing like that, bro, your ass is no good in bed, bro.
Bro,
she no good, bro.
Bro, she
no good, bro.
Bro, she had my balls in her mouth, bro.
How long did it take her? Hold on. How long did it take her to make you do that?
Bro, I don't even know, bro. I just know I was numb, bro. I couldn't feel my legs, bro.
You got numb for hold on. You got numb just for her doing that?
Yeah, bro.
What are you talking about? Has no stamina, man.
Bro, she was tonguing my balls, bro. She was doing some tonguing shit with my balls.
You got no stamina.
You
got no stamina.
I can't wait to get back home.
But I never had that
experience.
experience.
From work right now.
That boy sound like a kid at the candy store right now.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hold on, go ahead.
No, bro.
You need to drink some muscle milk, bro.
I do drink muscle, bro. Muscle milk be making me shit though. I ain't gonna make
it. If he needs some stamina milk, some stamina milk.
For real.
Bro, but I think the first round we went, like when I was just smashing. The first round I went, I think it was like 15, 20 minutes, and then the next round was like 10, and then the last round was like 25. But I was taking it slow because I was taking it like super slow, and then I got faster, and then we tried to do 69, but that didn't work out because she's too fucking short. But I mean,
how tall are you? What the fuck?
I'm 6'3".
What?
And she's what?
5'2".
What?
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Damn.
Yo, dude, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful of a girl that wants to hit on the first night, man. You gotta be careful.
She took
You're
his
walking
soul
in some
from him.
danger zone.
He didn't. Yeah.
Bro, no. The weird thing is she older than me too, though. I mean, like she
Of
like
course
20.
he is, man. What are you talking about?
I mean, like no, I don't know why, but single moms like me up here, bro. I don't
She's a
get
single
it.
mom.
No,
because
I'm
they're
just saying,
thirsty.
single moms in general, they just like me. They're
Man,
like, oh,
man, listen.
she's like, you don't look 21. I thought you was like 17 or 18. I'm like, okay, so you like younger niggas? Okay, you a young
That's
dictator.
disturbing.
Yeah, they're easier to manipulate, man.
Yeah.
Bro, but I was like, nah, like, cause like most of the girls, honestly, most of the girls I literally go for on my age range between the ages of 25 and 30.
AP Rose, you need some stamina milk, bro.
Bro,
If she can do that, and make look. I've been doing this thing for I've been doing this thing for 3 years.
3 years.
I would never hold on. I've been doing this thing. Hold on. The last 3 years, I've been on one. I've been hitting all the holes. But look, hold on. You gotta let me. Hold on. You gotta let.
You got a girlfriend?
Can I please? Hold on. Can I please finish? The one thing I'm gonna say is this: I will never nut just off a girl having my shit in her mouth, bro. That is weak as fuck. That is just straight weak. That's weak, bro. If you're nutting off that, you weak, bro.
The stuff.
Drink. I don't. Hold on. I don't give a fuck. Drink some stamina milk, nigga. Drink some stamina milk.
Bro, she had a fucking lizard tongue. She was doing some lizard tongue shit.
That don't mean shit.
I have to agree with Mike on this one, man.
Bro, I can't.
That's weak, man.
Bro, at the 10.
No, that's not true. What Mike's saying. Mike
Yeah,
just
it
ain't
is
never
true.
had. Mike
Yeah,
just
hold on.
never had a girl that's such a
Yeah, I mean,
bro, you ain't never.
I'm
definitely not.
gonna add 20 bucks in the backstage if I can't get this point across without having to yell so fucking loud. Because it is like damn near 2 o'clock in the morning. So I don't want to have to yell to get this point across. You talking to a nigga that been, bro? I can't tell you how many times I've done it, but I would never come off if a girl have my shit in her mouth. Want to bet? What you want to bet on that?
Yo, Mike, you just
What do you
Never.
Yo, Mike, you just started having sex 3 years ago.
If you was coming, hold on. I said the last. Hold on. Everybody heard me clearly say the last 3 years. I've done it the last 3 years.
The 3.
My ass will not come with no, bro. If she can suck your shit and you come, bro, you weak as fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck how you put it.
That's never happened to me, man. In all my years, it's never happened.
Bro,
Never
bro.
It's like a rare occasion that I get pussy. So I mean,
Drinking stamina. I'm gonna buy you some stamina milk, P Rose. You need some stamina milk.
It's a rare occasion. It's a rare occasion.
They just ain't had no girl that can
You
suck
can't.
dick like that.
I don't care. Hold on. I don't care how you can.
Bro, she was giving me that Jamal Murray special, bro. She was giving me that Jamal Murray
special. Hold on. I don't care what special, bro. I don't care what special you got. I want to tap that ass. I can't tap that ass. I can't tap.
You can tap it after, nigga.
I can. No. I can't, bro. No, the fuck you can't. If your ass, hold on. Renegade. If you go all out on dick, if she can suck your shit and get you to come, nigga, you don't have shit left for no tapping no ass.
Bro, I had shit.
Truly Black said he stopped.
Nah, man, I ain't. Nah, bro.
Yo, what the fuck are y'all talking about in here, man? What the fuck
Bro,
happened?
bro. I tell you, bro. I'm telling you, these bro, snow bunnies can suck the shit out of your soul, bro.
This is Goat Mike's channel after dark. This is rated R talk after dark.
What happened to the basketball talk? What the fuck is
this is rated R talk after dark.
It's after dark.
Bro, you can't be talking basketball all the time, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. After a certain time, this channel turns into Mookie
Hey,
Jones or
P-Rose, don't listen to
TV.
Go Mike. We all just heard him say he just started fucking 3 years ago.
No, I didn't say that. No.
No, I did not.
Hold on. Renegade. What did I say, Renegade? You can replay the tape and hear me clearly saying the last 3 years. I've done it the last 3 years. And I ain't gonna come. I don't care how you suck my shit. I'm not coming off of fucking dick sucking.
Bro,
Kiss my ass with that
I'm
bullshit.
telling you, bro. These countries,
Hey,
these
the way
countries
they
know.
That don't mean shit.
One of these, one of these
These countries,
Yo,
know what
Price.
they're doing.
these countries, bro.
You
These
need to get that thing off the commercial with that baseball player Thomas that drug that he offers. I can't remember the name of it. With Doug Flutie. What's it called?
I forgot.
They're showing the commercials all the time. You need to pick up yourself one of them drugs,
bro. Like,
give you a free sample too.
I had to get
And
some
she'll
blue
love it
chew.
too.
Bro,
And she'll love it too. Exactly, she'll love it too,
bro.
She gonna act like it.
Hold on.
John Wick, she liked it.
Hold on.
John
I
Wick,
just want to
she
say
liked
one
it.
thing real quick.
John Wick,
I just want
she
to say
liked
one
it.
thing. If you are not hitting the subscribe button, you are fucking smoking dope. Seriously.
Okay.
We putting out radar content. Hit the subscribe
no,
button.
Mike. If you're not hitting subscribe, you got weak stamina, man.
Hey, did y'all see that YouTuber? Did y'all see that YouTuber?
If you're not hitting the subscribe button right now, I'm putting this out right now. If you're not hitting the subscribe, you got weak ass
Did y'all
stamina.
see that?
You got weak
Can y'all hear
stamina.
me? My shit low.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying, did y'all see
Yeah.
that one YouTuber who had Tiana Trump in his vids?
Oh yeah, the Aiden Ross.
Yeah, but I think it was somebody else. He had her
Aiden
in
Ross
his
is
room. He
G.
hit that.
Aiden Ross
Bro,
like
he had
boys.
Tiana Trump in his room, bro.
Tiana Trump, bro, my lord. Oh my
Now you
god.
talking about somebody that'll make
I don't
you
care.
what?
I don't care who the girl is. If your ass is coming off a dick sucking, you weak, bro.
Nah,
Bro, okay.
Mike,
I don't
if
care how
it
you
was
look at
Tiana
it.
Trump, you ain't saying that.
You ain't saying
I
that.
agree, bro.
Bro, I'm
I
keeping
agree.
that. Hold on, I'm keeping that same energy. I'm keeping that same energy. Fuck you,
Tiana
mean.
Trump built
The
different,
devil
bro.
is a lie.
Tiana Trump ain't doing shit.
Please, they
I don't
call
care.
her the. Hold on, go, Mike. They call her the throat goat.
That don't mean shit.
I mean, also her and Riley Reed, they are throat. Bro, shoot, Riley Reed be doing some. Lord.
Smooth takes from Smooth takes coming here to roast P Rose.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, for
All
sure,
right.
man. Go ahead. Friday's
I want
nigga
you
P
guys.
Rose. He a baby.
Well, I want you. Yeah, I don't know what his problem is, but I have two things to say. Really. Y'all should look up a chick named Bella Kamalos on Pornhub, dude.
Who?
Oh shit!
Who? Type it in the private chat. Who?
Okay, I'll type it. No, it's some underrated
Put it
stuff.
in the
It's like
private
some
chat.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's
Put
like
it in
some
the private
like.
chat.
Yeah, hold on.
Underrated, you said?
Listen,
Not
man,
underrated.
nobody,
It's
we all
nobody
know who the
nobody
champion
heard of
is.
her.
We all know who the champion is. The Superhead, man. So stop it.
No. It's
Superhead.
when you look her up, she sucks blacks, and they're like, oh my, she's a freak, man. She's a Hispanic, man.
Shit, I know who you're talking about, bro. She's
I don't
like,
think you do.
No,
She's
I
like
do.
she's a pale, like Puerto Rican, something like that. You should look look her up.
I know who you're talking about, bro.
Man,
whatever her name is.
I don't like feature stuff, dude.
Bro, you just sound like you just came off looking at
Y'all
her,
watch
right?
too
Like,
much
you okay?
Who
Breathing
me?
kind of heavy, bro.
Oh, it's just Mike, man. It's just Mike. This mic is terrible.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's the mic.
You gotta do
I'm all
it,
right.
Cat. Don't be doing
No,
that.
my, she liked it though. I ain't gonna be cap. She liked it though, cause she was grinning and everything. But I'm telling you, these country white snow bunnies, they built different, bro.
Oh, you did it with a white girl?
Yes, that's why she liked it. Cause if I did it with a black girl, I probably got killed.
But you know what though? You guys know what though? Like black, not all of them, but like a lot of black chicks really don't do it suck well.
Oh, that's some cap.
That's true. That's true. I gotta agree with that.
I said a lot and say all. Now you have something that will take your soul. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I mean,
My experience,
I mean, no actually good women know how to perform right. When
I think, but I think Latinos are the best. Hispanics are the best.
She's gone.
Lord, dang. Nah, man. Speaking
Nah,
shit,
white chicks are the best when it comes.
they got nothing for head
They got
yet.
that
No,
lock.
I heard them Asians. They got them
I
tight.
don't like Asians. Fuck Asians.
I'm just
Fuck
saying.
Asians.
Whoa.
Man, god damn.
Gosh,
Sorry.
Did you have
Sorry.
a bad experience? Did you have a bad experience?
No. Hold on. I'll explain. No. I'll explain. I know. I've never gotten turned down by any of them. It's just that they don't turn me on. A lot of Asians are ugly as hell, man. Yeah, like I'm sorry, this is coming across as racist, but man, that's true. Listen, y'all. Listen. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out really quick. Hold on. They have no thickness. Hold on. They have no thickness. They have no nothing. None of that stuff, man. Just flat as a wall, flat as a board. They're flat, man. I don't want that.
We're all
Nobody wants
entitled to our
that.
opinion, but
Man, come on now. You sound like you like them
That's a little
flat, so
cold,
don't do that.
I don't like any of them flat. No, sir. Listen.
I think you got rejected. I think you got rejected.
No, I never did. No, I never did. I never did. No, I never did. I never approached them. They just don't turn me on at all. It's just like, and dudes,
Teach his own.
and dudes just blow up about these chicks like they're so great. I'm like, what do you see in these women? They're just trash.
Nah. It's
No, to each his own,
I
bro.
feel
To
you.
each his own. You can't say that.
Like, I gotta type. You know, I like between the 5'2" and the 5'5" type. You know, thick.
See, Big just like to pick him up when he's.
I do like to pick them up. I do like. I do like.
See,
to pick them up.
Infamous knows our last when I was on here on Saturday. He knows that I like those big women, like 6 foot, like 220, 230.
You like them damn
Nice legs.
He like them
Glamazons.
BBW.
No, Glamazons.
Yeah, I like tall women too.
Bro, they
I'm
gonna
in
pick
your, I'm in
you
the same
up, bro.
No. I'm 225, so I'm a big boy. 225.
Bro, I'm
225.
250, nigga. I'm 250.
How tall are you, bro? How tall?
Y'all have kids. Y'all gonna look like they gonna let Andre Giant up in this bitch.
Me,
Yeah, come out like Go James.
Go.
around 6'2", 6'3".
Superpowers.
I like
Oh,
tall
bro.
women just
Hold
in case
up.
I get them pregnant. I'm gonna get a basketball player or something out of it.
Bro, see, there's this one girl on the girls basketball team here. I'm trying to hook up with, bro.
How tall is she?
She 5'9".
Are you straight?
That's good height.
Good height.
Nah, bro, she a whole Instagram model, bro. I ain't gonna even care, bro. But she be giving people 25 a game though.
What's she, a black girl?
She mixed, but like
Mixed,
I mean,
yes.
She's like, but I think like she mixed with like white and like I think her mom's white, her dad's mixed.
Shit.
Fuck. Hold on.
He rolls into them damn snow bunnies.
Yeah, I kind of have an addiction.
Damn, so she not even half.
I kind of have.
She's a quarter. She's
a quarter.
Watch out.
I have
You know
a.
why? You know why Pete Rose gets away with a lot of this stuff because he looks non-threatening.
I am non-threatening. I am non-threatening.
You give off that kind of vibe. I can sense it. You give off the non-threatening
Hey,
vibe.
P Rose. Hey, P Rose. Me and Isthmus is going. Hey, look. Once again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you got weak stamina. You got weak stamina. If you ain't subscribed from the channel, if you ain't subscribed to the channel, you got weak stamina. Period.
Nah, bro.
If you ain't subscribed to this shit, P Rose, do not do shit else until you get better stamina, bro.
I got better stamina, bro. That was just
P Rose literally said he lasted like an hour ago, Mike.
Bro.
Different rounds.
Rounds, bro. I went 3 rounds with her, bro.
Bro, all you needed was a camera. That could have been a porn set.
Hold on. In the first, did you come in the first round? No homo.
I come every round, bro.
You weak. You weak, bro.
I'm
sorry, bro.
That's how a round goes.
You weak, bro.
That's how a round goes.
You weak, bro.
That's
You
how
weak,
a
bro.
round-
You can't do it in the first round. Hell no.
Nah.
You can't do it in the first round.
No, people see the thing is it's easy. It's easy for me because I'm not threatening. I'm just like people like I get girls by doing something goofy and then I get them to laugh and then it's just I'm smooth with it. Either like for some reason it just happens and the thing is I know which girls can vibe. I vibe with the best. They're the girls that are they think they want to act innocent, but they like.
But listen, P Rose. Hold on, listen, P Rose. Listen.
Hold on, I'm gonna type her name in now.
Hold on. Hey, P Rose, you there?
Yeah.
Listen, that doesn't mean anything. I know a guy look like DJ Mbinga and Sagana Job, and they get women. So
No, no,
I mean,
I don't, man. I don't know. I'm just, I don't consider myself. I got a lot of work to do. So I got a lot of improvement to
You
do.
get a lot of work to do. Yes, you do.
Nigga, you got a
You
girlfriend.
do.
You talking about smashing other bitches, bro? What the fuck?
Still,
I
bro,
gotta
but
talk
you
my.
know, come on now.
Hold on. I am not a virgin, and I sure ain't gonna come off no dick sucking. Pause. You can cancel that shit.
Right,
Yeah.
bro. She built. I'm telling you, if I could show you a picture of her, bro, like you could probably just tell
Man, I don't care how bad the girl is. It's not happening, bro.
okay.
I don't care how bad you is.
Y'all look at Bella Kamalis. Bella Kamalis
It's
on
not,
Pornhub.
I can't. No, I
You
don't know.
sound like you watch a lot of damn
No,
porn anyway.
the answer is
I
no.
do, and I'll admit it.
I do too, bro. Bro, my internet history
The
is
answer is
down,
no.
bro. My internet history is horrendous, bro. I
I'm gonna
can't.
tell professor. Hey, hold on, P Rose. I'm gonna call your professor and be like, it's on Wi-Fi. I'm like, hey, your student on his Wi-Fi is this.
Bro, man, nobody gives
Oh,
bro, man. Bro, I don't give a fuck, but the teachers should be watching shit too, bro. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Man, we got teachers here. Maybe they be watching the weirdest shit, bro. Teachers be watching porn, students be watching porns with teachers and everything. It don't even make no. Like, no, we was in fucking we was in a psychology class and we literally watched the fucking Naughty America video and we had to analyze the fucking psychology of what teenage boys go through watching this and everything. And I'm like, bro, my our professor, she told us was like male students trying not to get an erection. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? You showing us fucking Alexis, Texas, and everything? What the fuck?
Yeah, Alexis Texas. No, she's trash, man. Y'all like all that weird, stupid, like just bogus crap.
No, this is like, I mean, like, I was like, I'm just saying, but honestly, my top five in no particular order.
Feature
10,
porn is trash, dude.
2.
I mean, come on.
I mean, it is trash, but I'm like, honestly, like,
you gotta get the gutter stuff, man. Like, just no titles, just because those are the freakiest ones.
No, yeah, those are the those are the freakiest. But I'm like, I gotta see me a Riley Reid. I gotta see me a Riley Reid video.
But listen, hold on. Times got so bad for me one time. Well, I mean, not bad. I'm saying like I was just so just horny one time. Like I would jack off the images on my phone.
I do.
Oh my god.
Down bad.
I just no. I went down. No. I was an addict. Dude. I mean, I was just too high and mighty. I just had to have whatever I can get. You know, I'd screw a 300-pound woman if I could. You know, just because I needed it. You know.
Bro, you need some help, bro.
No. Listen, I'm beyond that now. I'm beyond that now.
Come on,
That's
nigga,
good.
you don't understand.
That's what they call the sex. That's what they
If a
call
nigga
Yeah, man, I had some wonders. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the same
Yo,
girl?
Pete Price, Pete Price, I got a question for you. Just a quick question. I got a quick question for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give this girl? Oh, did you hear me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give this girl that you're with?
This video is age restricted. Thank God I did that shit.
What video? I mean, what girl?
Price, the girl that you're with.
Age restricted.
That
Who?
took your soul. The girl that took your soul.
I put this shit on age restricted.
He's talking to me.
Yeah,
The soul
on a
sucker.
scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1, no,
10,
like that, it'd be like a 9. Because like they don't, because that's not it's still not as good as the first time. The first time was magical.
Of course, that's how it go. Now you chasing a dream.
No, the day I lost my virginity was magical because I was.
No, I'm talking about this one that just got your soul.
Bro, it was like the soul sucking was a whole 10, and then like
no, I'm
everything.
not talking what she did. I'm talking how she looked. Like
oh no, she
racially,
was how she looked.
That don't matter, man.
Bro, she was a solid.
I mean, it mattered, but it.
She was a solid 9 out of 10 because And for me, if I get 9s and 10s, because I know me, I keep it a buck. I'm a solid 6.5 out of 10. I keep it a buck. I'm a solid 6.5 out of 10. Like if I could get a 9 or a 10, but like she was like, I'm like, bro, she 5'2", like blonde hair, like with like dirty blonde hair and everything, bro.
She looks like Alexa Bliss.
Getting way too comfortable.
She got the
Is that James on here right now?
No, that's not James.
Who's that? James on here right now?
Bro, no, why would Nola Boy be on here, bro? Nah,
No,
nah,
no,
but
no, no.
It's
she,
not.
she
It's
built
not
like
Lola
she
Boy.
It's a different kind of
her body
James.
built like Alexa Bliss. Though I ain't gonna lie, her body built like Alexa Bliss, but she got
Oh,
that AJ Lee acrobats. You know that she got that AJ Lee type athleticism.
Hold on. So
okay,
when you tell
fair
me
enough.
when she got out the bathroom, skipped the bed, she was skipping like AJ Lee to the ring?
No, she jumped on me like AJ Lee. You know how AJ Lee did the cane and everything? Yeah, she
Oh,
hit
she
me with
wrapped her
that.
legs
And
around
your
me.
She wrapped
ass
my.
and your ass gave in too in 2 minutes, huh?
Oh no, not 2 minutes.
Just
No,
say.
I took, bro. I took
Mike is
my,
too funny.
Man,
I
don't
took,
do that to man. Don't do that, Gold. Don't do that, Gold.
I took my
Man,
time.
hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. If you ain't hit the subscribe button yet, you got weak stamina.
You got weak stamina, bro.
That's a
Facts.
fact.
Bro, no,
How is
Hey,
Mike
Joe,
not
you
bleeding?
guys see the name that I
Bro.
put in the chat? You guys see the name that I put in the
you
chat?
motherfucker, bro. My search
Pete Rose
history.
finna hit tonight. Pause.
Nah, bro. It's like it's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. I mean, I'm on fall break, so I can fucking stay up as late as I want to.
That
So
woman was extra thirsty, man. No offense, but you know she was
Bro,
thirsty.
she got out the bathroom, said dropping the draw. I'm like, hold
See,
the fuck up.
That's when you know she's thirsty.
She told me
You
to
supposed to
drink.
have hold on.
I
A
hope
real
you look where
man.
you can.
Hold on. Here we go. A real man. If I see a girl, if I know you in the shower, I want to hit you in the shower. Fuck you mean?
Serious question here, Mike. Let me ask you
He said
this:
we hitting the,
how
hold on,
old was
gonna
you
be
when
like
you
the
first
shower scene,
did it, go, Mike?
be like Mimi and Nico.
I said I've been doing the last 3 years.
So since you
How
was
old are
I'm
you
doing
right
the
now?
last 3.
So since you was my age.
I'm 25 right now. I started at 22. I started at 22.
Okay.
I was 22 when I started.
So you can't talk about P Rose right now, though, Mike.
Hold on. Me starting at 22. Bro, bro, I'm not gonna come off no dick sucking. Pause. I'm not, bro.
Bro, you ain't
had
never.
sex with one girl, go, Mike. So duh.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on. I ain't had so many girls, man. It's crazy.
Hey, you capping
Go,
about
Mike.
that,
It ain't nothing but a
capping
bunch
about
of dudes on here. You ain't got to do all that camping.
No, I ain't cap. I'm being for real.
How many?
Left
I ain't
hand,
had about
right
6,
hand.
7. I ain't had all kind of girls, Mexican, Asian. I had snow bunnies. I had black. I had all kind of girls. The baddest ones to me, I ain't gonna hold you. The baddest ones that I've had, look, it's probably the Asians or the European girls. Oh my God! And they got that accent too. And they got the accent. Be like, hey, Daddy. Like, ooh,
Mike, you sure you ain't doing that in VR?
Boy, stop all that damn line.
You
You
sure
know
you
you
ain't doing that
lying.
in
No, I ain't
VR?
lying. I'm being serious.
No,
virtual reality?
he ain't lying. No, he ain't lying. He told us before, man. DJ confirmed it. He ain't lying.
I'm not lying. I'm being serious. You can ask DJ.
He
He
ain't
said his
lying.
best friend.
I ain't mess with all.
Lie for him.
No.
I'm being dead serious.
We got photos. We got proof.
Hold on, but wait.
Come on.
Him
Hey,
not
someone look in the
fucking?
chat.
I mess with all the hoes.
Yes, Bella Cavallo, of
Here go.
course.
Don't get SF.
It's gonna get real spicy now. No, this ain't SFL. It's anti.
Look at those
Good
videos.
Let my
time.
boy Anti join.
You
Yeah,
know
let
what
my boy
you
Anti
already know
join.
what he about to do.
I hear a lot.
Anti,
I
Mike
hear a
said he
lot of
hooked up
cap
with 6
going on in here,
girls.
Here,
Coco.
look. Here you go.
I hear a lot of
You
cap
can
going
say
on in here,
Mike
you
Coco.
can say
Anti, you hear
that.
it?
You can
Anti, you hear this bullshit that
Anti
they
I don't
do?
even.
All this
Anti
capping
can
and
say
shit
his
they
cap all
doing?
he want. Anti can say his cap all he want.
So
I know
Mike
what
just
he gonna
started
say.
fucking. He talking about he fucking
I hear a
out
lot of
hoes.
cap going on in here,
I
Coco. You
started at
hear
20. I
me?
started at
Man,
22.
shut up,
And ain't
Anti. You
nobody in
know
here
this man
calling this
cat.
man out. You hear me? Yeah. I'm on y'all bumper, nigga.
Man, shut up.
Hold on. Pete Rose one started this shit. What you talking about? Pete Rose started this shit.
P.
Y'all
Rose
know
gonna
y'all
have the
niggas
book
don't get
later
no
on.
girls, dog.
And Anti, what kind of girls you be getting, man?
Oh, right now, I ain't gonna cap, dog. I'm practicing semen retention, you heard me? So I ain't had sex in like 5 months.
What? You been
Yeah,
for
they don't
real?
know. Anti, they don't
I've
know
been
what that
Semen
means. So you
practicing
got to
retention.
semen
explain that to
retention.
him. He don't know what that means.
Hey, go look up what semen retention is, go, mate.
Hey, I ain't trying. Hey, I ain't trying to dive totally deep into this shit, but
Nigga, it
what
ain't.
you
It's
mean,
healthy
die? Nigga,
for
you
you,
ain't dying
dumbass.
over nothing, dog. No, 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 no. I
He
didn't
said
say.
die.
Hold on.
He said
I said
die.
He said
die. I
dive,
said die.
nigga.
He said die. He said,
I
man,
said die. I didn't
I
say
thought he
die. I
said
said
die
die.
too,
nah,
bro.
When you,
anti. He
Yo,
hey,
I
trying to.
know.
go, Mike.
I
The
know
reason
that.
I
I
did
know
it,
that's.
dog, like when you used to dealing with women all the time, dog. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to step back from this shit, dog.
Yo,
So I
that's
had
one of the
promised
best
myself,
things to do, bro.
I promised myself, I was like, all right, I heard about it. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it, and I ain't did shit in 5 months. I'm like, I'm gonna see how long I can go without it, dog.
See, infamous.
Yo,
Hold on,
Yo,
infamous.
Anti, you know
It's
Kevin
infamous.
Gates be
Infamous.
practicing that shit.
yeah, go ahead. What?
Hold
Huh?
on, infamous.
You know Kevin Gates be doing that shit, be practicing that shit.
No,
That's why I heard him. That's why I
semen
heard it from,
retention is
dog.
good. Yeah, semen retention is good. It actually gives you extra energy. You should look it up.
Yeah, it's good. It's real. Like, and I thought
It's
it was
really
capping,
good.
but it actually does, dog.
No,
It
that's
keep your
bad for
mind
you.
focused and it keep your body strong, dog.
That's bad for you to actually. No, it's bad for. I'll tell you why. It's bad for your
What?
your prostate. No, hold on. It's bad for your prostate. Y'all know that?
We listen to a nigga that
Hold
watch
up, your
porn
what my
24/7,
prostate got to do with my dick, dog?
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying when you don't hold on when you
That
don't
nigga,
ejaculate,
boy, what?
it holds in like natural not chemicals and stuff that you need to get out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what y'all know. I don't know. Like
You know
it's good
what?
for you
Damn
to
it,
Bro,
he's
you ain't
right.
working in no
He's
factory, my
right.
guy.
No, he's right
Yeah.
though. My doctor told me that same
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. I'm not lying.
He's right. He's right.
I'm pretty
Damn
sure,
it.
dog. A couple of months without sex, dog. I'll be all right, man.
One other thing too, though, is y'all. One other thing. Do you know Amber Rose, right? I love Amber Rose, right? But I like her. See,
You
because
hold up,
like
you
she,
love Amber Rose?
she,
He
bro,
said,
listen.
bro.
I don't love it.
He
Okay,
said,
Why do
explain.
you hold up?
Explain.
You gotta explain that.
I'm
Why
gonna
do you
tell you
love
why.
Amber
Explain.
Rose?
I'm
he
gonna tell
said
you why.
what?
Cause listen.
You like them slut walks?
No, yeah, but
Yeah,
y'all gonna laugh.
let him
Hold on.
explain. I want to hear this.
Let me finish. Y'all gonna think I'm very weird, but like, as long as a woman doing it, listen, tossing, she tosses salad, and I like that from a woman. Hey,
Oh hell no!
You revealing too much, bro. Too much, bro.
if it's a woman,
Oh hell no, cuz.
Hey,
Hold up,
let me ask you a
cuz.
question. Let
Hold
me ask
up,
you a
cuz.
question. So you
Hold
don't
up.
feel
You
like
like
that,
when a
son?
woman flip your ass up in the air, nigga, and put her
No.
tongue in your ass?
No,
I'm
you
gonna call
weird
you
You
as
like
ghost,
fuck.
she
man.
changing the diaper, nigga? Oh hell no, nigga.
You're
No,
saying too much right now, bro.
that's
You
who
need
you.
to
Oh hell
keep that to yourself.
Hey, that nigga put his ass in there. Get it. Get
You need to
it.
keep that to
Get in
yourself,
there.
bro.
Get it.
No.
You want to use
Hey,
Amber
go back.
Rose?
That's something you gotta keep to yourself. You gotta keep that to
Get
yourself.
it.
hey, man, it's
Hey,
a
you
woman,
hold up,
dude.
son. You like that shit?
Yeah,
If you like that
yeah,
shit, you
she
might as well
fingers
don't
too.
come out.
Dude,
Shit.
this
Hold up, you
dude
like
on
her
here
fingers
some
too?
weirdo shit, man.
You said
No,
fingers?
if
Oh
it's a woman
hell
doing it, there's no
no!
problem, y'all.
Hold up, you hold
That's
on. Hey, y'all, hold on. We ain't laughing. We being real.
No, I'm dead serious.
Hold up, dog. You will let a woman put her fingers and her tongue in your ass?
It's good for your prostate, dude. Look it
Oh
up.
hell no!
Okay, I'm out. Oh no.
Oh hell no!
No, hell no. Hell. Yo,
Hey, you know what, dog? Hey, look, dog. I'm not gonna judge you. I am to the consensus. What you do with another woman,
And what a
and
woman do,
you a
not do.
heterosexual man,
I'm
it
a
has
Christian.
nothing to do with
I'm a
gay
Christian.
shit, dog.
I'm a Christian. Yeah, I'm a Christian. Though. I believe in Jesus, my Lord and Savior. I mean, I'm just weird, dude. I'm weird.
Hey, bro, look. Hey, to each his own. But hey, he is right. You can't say that's gay, dog. Like if
That's
it's
not gay.
happening with another woman, you can't consider it gay.
Exactly. I don't believe in homosexuality, dude. No.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
woman can't
y'all
be
might
sticking her
not like
finger
what
up your
he's
ass.
saying. I mean, that's his preference, dog. If I know niggas that like it. You know, it just ain't my cup of tea, dog. You hear me?
I respect
Amber
that.
Rose.
Some
Hey,
niggas
look,
like
hey,
getting
look, hey,
their ass
look,
ate.
smooth Texas. Amber Rose is ugly, bro.
I
No,
mean,
she's
I
not.
don't judge,
Now,
but I
see,
feel
you
like
capping right there, go, Mike.
I feel
I
like
don't
if
like
you
that chick, but she's a beautiful woman. You ain't gonna cap, dog.
Yeah,
you
she's
put a
pretty.
wig on her.
She's
It's in your
pretty.
top 10 right now. Anti, it's in your top 10 right now.
My top 10 what?
Top 10 women.
Dog, you hold up, dog. You gotta understand something about a nigga like me, dog. I done fuck bitches that look way better than Amber Rose. You know what I'm saying? So like, they really don't move me. They just bitches that got money, dog, or in the spotlight. Like they just regular females, dog. They don't.
They
I
are.
want to see what a lot of these females look like without makeup on.
Yeah, right.
That's when you know a female fine as shit when she wake up, nigga, in a bonnet and she still banging, nigga.
Most Americans are ugly though, man. Foreign chicks are better.
Lord,
we
She's
never
gotta look
think about
good.
that.
She's got to look good without that devil's paint on her face, man.
shit.
Like, I can only imagine how Rihanna look when she wake up in the morning, dog. That big ass forehead.
Rihanna better than Amber
listen,
Rose. I can tell you that right
No,
now.
she's
Yo, Anti,
Amber.
yo, Anti.
I'm capping.
There's a site you can. There's a site you can go to look at women.
Amber
without
Rose is
makeup.
nice.
And
Hold
I'll
up,
tell
without
you the
their
truth.
makeup on, what's the say?
I can't remember the. I could put it in the chat when I find it, but
Because I ain't like, I would love to see what you saying.
I'll
Number like
give you,
without
I'll
makeup.
give you the three.
I've
I'll give
seen
you
it.
my top three because I'll give you my top three that look good without makeup. One
Who, Lizzo?
is
Lizzo?
That nigga said Lizzo. Hell no.
Kim Kardashian is on. Kim Kardashian is one.
She's overrated to me.
The one with the big forehead that you mentioned is on the list too, and the one with Dwayne Wade. What's her name?
Gabrielle Union?
She's so average. She's so average. She is so average.
She's like a regular average black girl in my hood, dog. Like ain't nothing,
Exactly, Anti.
like ain't nothing bad about her, dog. She like an average black chick.
Bro,
Most of them are average, honestly.
Nah,
but
bro,
yeah.
I mean, she be tossing D-Wade salad too, bro. So she be tossing D-Wade salad too.
Niggas in this tossing this salad, dog.
I got a question for Anti. Do you know Liz Cambridge, the WNBA player?
Yes, sir. I chopped that big bitch down.
I know.
I chopped that big bitch down, boy.
Her and
Yeah,
Della
that's what
Dunn.
Anti like.
Bro, nah, speaking.
I told you, I like Amazon built bitches.
And Della Dunn.
I like to wrestle with her. I like to kick holes in their chest, nigga. This is Sparta. Kick their ass dead in the chest, nigga. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, nigga?
Bianca Belair, man. Bianca Belair. I'm
Bianca.
risking my life for that, man.
Della Dunn.
I might risk the life for that.
You like
Belair.
She might go
on that for real.
I know.
Huh?
I said you like
Jay
Meg Thee
Carhill.
Stallion too?
Jay,
I like who? Hold on, I can't hear. What you say?
Hold on, is my shit too low? Hold on. Do you like
Yeah, you
Meg Thee
sound
Stallion too?
Megan Stallion. Nah, that's Marcus, bro. I don't do Marcus.
Man, shut up.
That's Marcus. I don't do Marcus, bro.
Nah,
that's Marcus. I don't do Marcus, bro.
Jade Cargill, man. Jade Cargill, my lord.
Hey, that whole cam is bigger than yours, nigga. Hell no.
Jade Cargill, bro.
Hell no, nigga. That bitch line up at fullback. Hell no.
She's a little too small for me.
That bitch too muscular for me, dog. I'm sorry.
Shoot,
I'm
telling you, Sasha Banks is where it's at, bro.
Rhea Ripley.
And Bianca Belair.
Hey, why y'all name? Hold on. Why y'all naming porn stars?
Not even wrestlers.
Those are wrestlers.
Oh, them wrestlers. Oh,
You see, he said Rhea Ripley.
Yes, Rhea Ripley. Yes.
Why you calling
Me.
We're not even sure she's a woman, dog.
I thought that nigga said Sarah Banks, nigga.
Oh.
my God.
We're not
Whoopi
sure
Goldberg.
Rhea Ripley's a man.
No,
Is it a woman?
Did you say Whoopi Goldberg?
Elite. What's it called? No, Carmella. No.
I ain't gonna lie, Lala fine as shit though, like.
Shit.
I don't know what Camelo thinking about, but Melo done had that pussy for years, dog.
She's a thought prop. She's a thought,
Anti,
man.
you're wrong for that one, man. Lala ain't fine.
No,
all
bro, what you think about
filed
shit?
for the divorce?
Mike probably fucked Larsa Pippen though.
Hold on, didn't Melo?
That's nasty, dog. Like I don't see what people see in that chick. She average.
She got titties though.
Extra average.
Who average?
Man, you can go on the street and find a hole with some titties, dog. Like,
No. This might be crazy. When I say this, it's gonna be crazy.
Okay, let's see what you gotta say.
yo, hold up. Is this Sweet Jones?
No, you know who this is, Anti.
Hey, come on, Big Ted, dog. Stop playing, dog.
No, this is gonna be crazy.
I thought you Sweet Jones, nigga.
This is gonna be crazy when I say this, but Chris Brown's mama.
Oh, I was gonna say Chris Brown.
I don't even know what Chris Brown mama look like, dog.
Chris Brown's.
I don't
look
know
her
what
up.
she looks like.
Look her up. Like,
It's a good thing you added mama.
Okay, Chris Brown's mom. What?
Chris Brown's
was scared.
mama.
I was scared.
You know the old bitch. That's my Steve. I love me an old bitch, dog.
Speaking smack. Shoot, Liv Morgan, bro. I ain't gonna.
I got a 62-year-old right now.
Oh.
Oh my
I
God.
swear to God. I know a 62-year-old right now. Fine as fuck. Now I call her Miss Jazzy, nigga.
should call it
What do you
K
call?
Rock.
What do you call that? Guilt?
62 years. I was knocking the bottom out of that motherfucker, nigga.
Knocking the dust off of it.
Knocking. I'm talking about literally knocking the dust off that bitch, dog.
Whole lot of looks with that, man.
62 years old, looking like she about 30. And I'm talking about knocking ass fatter than a motherfucking peach, nigga.
I ain't gonna fucking shit. My band director's wife, bro. I ain't even count, bro. Shit.
You would love Ashanti's mom, then. You would love Ashanti's mom.
Oh my god.
Ashanti mama fine and shit. She look just like her mama. Ashanti look like her mama and shit.
Oh, Ashanti alone, bro.
Ashanti alone, bro. I drank her bath. Bro, I did like but dead ass. I would drink her. I drink her bath water though. I didn't.
Okay, yeah, that's too much. Man.
You going overboard when people say you drink the bath water.
You gonna mess around and die.
I mean,
you doing the tank? Hold on, you let them do prostate?
I mean, KD said he drank Scarlett Johansson's bath water, bro. But
she's overrated.
Hold up, ain't that the chick that played Black Widow?
Yeah, that's the chick that played Black Widow.
Ew.
What's
He still don't tell me on it all. Ew.
Nah, bro. It's like speaking of wrestling, Britt Baker. I don't know what y'all think about her. She's like
She alright, but Liv Morgan is where it's at, bro.
Oh my god, bro! I can
There was only one wrestling chick that turned me on back in the G. Back in the G when I watched it, nigga. That long lived bitch, nigga. What that bitch name was? Stacy Keibler, nigga.
Oh my god, bro!
The only bit I like back in the G with them long ass legs.
Yeah, Stacy Keibler. Oh no, shoot, for Stephanie McMahon back in the day though, bro. My goodness.
Boy, Stephanie never turned me on with her big swole ugly ass. Hell no.
Triple H.
That bitch was more swollen Triple H at one point, nigga. Hell no.
Man, get your ass out of here.
Hell no.
Bro,
Now, if you want to say Trish Stratus?
Trish, oh my god. Nah,
you know what I'm saying? But Stephanie McMahon?
She had Candace.
Hell no, bro.
She had.
Hey, Smooth Texas, you might be China.
Oh, no, China.
Hey, nah, man, I seen a China sex tape. Nah, that ain't what it was, Cook. She started going porn, dog. Hell no.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
Wait,
she did.
Oh, really?
She died in
Yeah,
2016.
she did now, yeah.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
R.I.P. China. She looked like just like your girl from Xena Warrior Princess.
I thought they was the same at first, dog. I ain't gonna count. I used to call that hoe Xena.
Bro, you probably
at least
every time that hoe got in the way, yeah, stupid ass, fuck you mean?
No, man, Lucy Lawless is way better looking than her, man. Stop it,
Bro,
man.
nah, bro, you probably fucked Beth. Bro, you probably fucked Beth. Nah, you probably fucked Beth Phoenix then, nigga.
Hell no, you sir. No, sir. That's disgusting. That's an atrocity.
Hey, what about Natalia? What about Natalia?
Yeah,
Man, look here. I don't know about them wrestling shit. Give me Cherokee the ass, nigga, and get out my face.
Don't get your ass, man.
Oh, wait.
Give me Cherokee, nigga.
Wait a minute, fellas.
I want the old school Cherokee, though. I don't want this new school era. I want the old school Cherokee.
Anti. If you look in the chat, I put this white chick named that bitch named Juicy. She is all thick, man. Legs and rear end. You should look.
Name Juicy. Oh, hell no. Hold on. Let me see what she look like, huh?
Hold on. Yeah, the link.
She's in the shower, Juicy. Hold up, huh?
She's white. It's that bitch named Juicy. It's the link in the YouTube comment section, bro. Just look it up and just click on it, and you'll be amazed. I'm telling you, she's like 190, but it's all rear end and all legs, everything.
Oh look, I don't want Joe. I won't click on that bitch now, but she up there looking like Pinky, nigga.
I mean, she's not like super pretty, but the body is everything. Body's everything.
Pinky and blew up like a whale. That whole that bitch fat as hell, dog.
She's disgusting, like a fat
That
blob.
bitch, fuck you,
Wait, who?
nasty.
Who blew up?
Pinky, dog, the porn star.
Oh yeah.
She's like 5 foot.
That whole like 300 pounds now, dog.
Oh, bro, she weigh more than me. What the fuck? Damn.
And you know the crazy thing, yeah, dog. She like 4'6", so you know she fat as hell.
Yeah, she's 4'11", yeah.
Yeah, like she's small as hell.
Bro,
It's not going to get any better when she gets
speaking of what's it called? I could eat a salad off of Lana Rhodes any day of the week.
Who you say?
Lana Rhodes.
Oh, I don't really rock with her. That white girl like that.
You got a white fetish, don't you? You got a white fetish, man.
Bro, it's an addiction, bro. It's an addiction.
So you like a white girl?
It's an addiction.
He's got a snow bunny addiction. Man.
Yeah.
We need to get you a cure.
I want me a black one, dog, so I can smack the shit out of her and fuck at the same time.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna strap you in a room and make you watch Malcolm X over and over again on repeat.
Oh hell no! He's almost strap you in the room. I was wondering what the fuck this would go. Hold up, bro.
I put Malcolm X. I put a Malcolm X DVD.
Bro, no,
for you to
no,
watch.
like it's just like no, bro. It's
Smooth
just
ain't
like
alone,
no,
listen.
it's like bro, like she's so bro, like no, like this, like no, this one, the first
You have to
time
get over that snow bunny addiction.
It's
That's gonna get you in trouble, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, dog. Him having a little snow bunny. You know what
Wait,
I'm
but
saying? That's his
infamous.
preference.
But infamous. To be honest with you, nowadays times have changed, man. Like, no, you got good women and bad women. Like every ethnicity are getting dudes caught up. Like, look at Deshaun Watson. Like, all races of women are saying that, oh, he did this, and Deshaun is innocent.
I'm gonna be honest.
Derrick
with you,
Rose
bro.
went through that.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's
with you,
changed.
bro. I'm careful
Yeah.
around snow bunnies, man. They can put a
I'm
charge
careful.
on you. So
I'm careful.
quick,
No,
bro.
I'm careful. I'm
I
careful.
don't
It's just-
trust them,
no,
man.
no, I'm careful.
Careful
It's
around
just-
all of them,
I'm
man.
careful about everybody. No, 'cause
That's
I
why.
just-
That's why you need to be
Especially
practicing
the
semen
snow bunnies, man.
retention, dog.
I mean, I got a lot. See, the thing is, I hang out with a lot of them. I don't be like it's red. Like yesterday, that was like the third time I've had. The first time though, man, this girl, bro, she was special. Though. I ain't gonna lie, that was
Hey,
magical.
listen, man. You like what you like. There's nothing wrong with
No,
that.
nigga, she sound like old boy. She was magically delicious, nigga. Hell no.
Bro, like no, she was like she had like nah. But the thing is, I didn't know what she looked like because she was always wearing like a hoodie and everything. But we was cool and everything. She always wore a hoodie and joggers and everything and some like fucking what's the
Hey,
slippers called? What's the slippers called? Not slides, but the
Crocs?
other
Crocs?
Yeah, Crocs. Yeah, she always wearing like a hoodie, some anime shirt and some Crocs and some like.
Hey, what is your
joggers
name?
and
So I can wait. Hold on. What is your name so I can address you correctly when I speak to you?
P Rose.
P Rose. Okay, P Rose. Okay. But listen, man. No, listen. You're like one of billions of black dudes that like white chicks and vice versa. You like what you like, man. I mean,
I can't.
you know.
I mean, it's like no. I'll be like,
But be careful with everyone.
I'm
Everyone,
careful. I'm
Be
careful.
careful.
I'm careful as hell. I'm careful. No, it's like no, but this girl, man, like I didn't know what she looked like because she was always wearing like the hood, the big and the oversized anime hoodie. So I didn't know what she was like. So, like we talking and everything, and like she said, like, "Do you want to do it?" And like she nervous as hell, and I'm like, "It's my first time too," and everything. And I'm like, let's take it slow and everything. And I'm undressed and I'm in the bed and everything. I see her and I'm like. I get out of bed, bro. I get out of bed because I'm like, I get out of bed. I literally pick her up and I'm like, nah, fuck this. Nah, I'm like, I don't care. Like, nah, cause, bro, she was just built, bro. Like, I think she was like 20. She was like 26 years old and everything.
She's older than me. She
like,
dominated
and
you.
this-
Then you had
no,
no chance.
This is when I was like
Yeah.
19. This is
Come
when I
on,
was
man.
19. This is when I was 19 and everything. So it was 2 years ago.
She's
but, like,
28. Yeah, you said she's 28 right now, right? Yeah,
I said
28.
20. Yeah, she's 28 now, and everything. So I'm like, bro, and I'm like, bro, she just like, man, because I'm like, bro, it's like you don't know, like, because she be wearing the same shit over and over again every day, but like every day at work and everything, you don't know. But like then, like
I know who you are. I know who you are. You're the type of guy that will put a video on X videos where a woman's shoving her feet down your throat. I promise you. You're one of those weirdos, man.
I am.
Hey, Big Chess, what you be watching, Coco?
It ranges from bondage to BDSM.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hell no. Y'all have a good night, Coco. Hell no.
Y'all tripping with this porn theater.
This nigga said he watched BDSM. Hell no.
Anime hentai.
You be watching female put baseballs in their ass, huh? Oh, hell no.
Oh my God.
No, I be watching like indigenous machines.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Man, y'all weird with this porn.
But
Nigga said an indigenous machine. What the fuck?
Anyone that's
No,
listening right now.
it's fuck machines basically.
Yo,
Oh, hell
anyone
no.
that's listening.
You need to start you on. You need to start you a Pornhub channel,
I've seen a
Coco.
bitch get
I
towed up by
got
one
one,
of them
nigga.
bitches before. I was like,
Hold on, y'all.
God, damn.
Hold on, y'all. If y'all haven't experienced this, you should listen. A thigh job.
Oh my God, yes, I experienced it. That shit is good.
Hold up, a what?
A thigh job.
But that shit
A
feel
thigh?
good.
Hold up, a thigh job?
Yes, sir. You put it
What
between
is
the
that?
Explain that. Yeah,
You put
explain
it
that.
between the thighs, and they just go up and down, and it feels
You know
good.
what, dog?
It
Y'all have
feels
a good night, bro.
good.
Y'all niggas weird, man.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
I'm gonna holler
weird,
at y'all
man.
later. I ain't go,
A
Mike.
lot of weird shit.
No,
Y'all
no.
niggas
All right.
weird.
Some
Hey,
weird
no.
shit, man.
No, the best thing is, bruh,
All right,
having her massage your toes with her titties, bruh.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
Come and massage your toes with her tip.
Lord.
What? Hey, y'all
Where did I
people,
where did I
y'all
get
weird with this
myself into,
porn.
man?
Y'all too much for me with this porn, man.
But no,
Yeah, you guys
it's
are
just
on another
experimenting,
level
bro.
with
Like,
this.
not. Like, I was watching High School DxD.
Hold on. Once again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you smoking
got
some dope and you got weak stamina.
You got weak
Weak
Titties
ass
and
stamina.
toes.
This is straight rated. I'm giving you rated R content. Hit the goddamn subscribe button.
Nah, man. Nah. This one girl, like, she asked me to suck her titties, and I'm like, but I mean, like, and she said, bite my nipple. I'm like, are you sure?
Listen, that's why you like them so much. That's why you like Snow Bunny so much. Because they're the ones that do this stuff. Like, they do all this crazy good stuff.
They do that crazy good stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, like,
Yo, big chest. I don't want to be on this channel one day and hear that you got that one call from that place.
I'm gonna be smart.
He gonna call go live.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you a true story. There's a dude that's doing close. He might be doing close to 25 years in jail for this woman that he never had sex with. This white girl that he took home. This black kid. Did you hear about that story?
Yeah, I've heard about that story.
Yeah, you gotta
But
be
no,
careful, man.
that's
He didn't even do
just-
anything to her.
But I'm careful, bro. And I know the thing is, it's only certain ones that I try to talk to because I know which
Make
ones
sure
are.
you record everything and you document everything.
I keep a document, bro.
Because truth be told, fellas, truth be told, I think the whites like black dudes more than even black dudes like them. I promise you.
Yes.
I think white.
Yes.
Yeah, they're more obsessed.
Yes. They are more
I dealt
obsessed.
with. I used to work somewhere when I was because I'm finishing up school, but I'm almost done as well. Like you're in school, but when I was like a couple years ago, this white chick. I worked at what is it called? Not Panda Express. It's some Chinese place. Damn. But anyway, come on, guys. You know what I'm talking about. It's damn. What's that Chinese restaurant? It's a big restaurant. Come on.
What, a China Pan or something?
Damn it.
Mandarin?
Fuck.
Panda Express?
No, not Panda Express. Damn it. Whatever, man. I forgot what it was. But basically, she liked me at first, and then I was just doing my job, and then she was trying to be a brat. So I'm trying to do my damn job. I'm not trying to get caught up on some bullshit. And then so she got pissed off, and that's what happens, man. They'll mess around, and some idiot on this line a few days ago said that men can't handle rejection. I had to call on here a few nights ago and say, what are you talking about, dude? Women can't handle rejection. Men handle rejection all the time.
Yeah, women can't handle it. They get crazy.
No, they get crazy.
They get emotional.
No, they get that's how that bullshit started, man.
Yeah, they get out of control.
No, these boys. No, I don't. I have a whole Pornhub channel. Like, I ain't gonna even care. I just be reposting videos and everything. Get maybe a couple quick bucks and everything.
Well, here's one thing you guys got to understand, though. Me being the older gentleman on this feed.
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 39.
Oh,
man, you sound young as hell, dude.
But I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Infamous, man. You sound very young, bro. I didn't cut you off, man. You sound. I thought you were like 22, man.
Nah, man.
You sound young as shit.
I'm an older gentleman. Young at heart, though. But
You're
I'm gonna
still
tell
young,
you
man.
something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of white women. It's not that they like you, but they look at you as a fetish, bro.
Yes,
they look at you
you're right.
how we look at other women as fetishes. So they will. You may think that they're into you, but they're like, damn, because I gotta conquer. I wonder what it's like to be with a black man. That's their level.
You're actually right. Like Rachel Nichols, right? Rachel Nichols,
Jimmy Butler.
Hold on. Exactly. I keep telling these dudes, and it's really not just them. It's women in general that fetishize, a lot of these black dudes. But the thing about it is that, because listen, she and you're right, man. They like, down there, but when it comes to, notice whenever a black dude is any allegations against like Deshaun Watson and everything, I notice the first people that automatically believe that it's true when it's a black man, it's always them. They're the main ones that are like, oh, he should get punished, and there's no modicum of evidence. But let somebody else have the same. Do y'all remember the Seattle Seahawks O-line that beat the crap out of his girlfriend early this year, and he was not, he was, y'all know what he was. I mean, y'all could imagine, and nobody, was like, oh. They were saying we need to see the investigation. We have to see this thing through and pretty much decipher is it accurate or not. But Deshaun Watson, he's innocent. I knew he was innocent, but he's an idiot though, because he needs to be careful. But Infamous, I'll say this though, because now times have changed though to a degree, because now you have black chicks, Hispanic chicks and stuff nowadays trying to claim. Now, but Infamous is right though. I mean, it's still more of them, but you got to be careful with all ethnicities at this point, man.
You know why white women stay on code, so they will always stay on code. So when it comes down to the nitty gritty, when they're in private conversation, they may have the thinking and the knowledge in the back of their mind that they want to be with a black man, but the other side of the society says like, hey, if you've been with a black man, we don't want you. So you know what I mean? So a lot of girls. There's always been this stigma attached to black men that we have no sexual discipline. We go around raping women. That's all goes all the way back to slavery. So they'll say they used to use that as a technique. Actually, the slave master.
Infamous, stop the cap. That is
true,
facts. Mike. All we do is rape women, man. It's facts.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Mike, you want your channel good?
Hold on, dude.
Stop
that, Mike. That right there, what you made, that wasn't funny. That comment wasn't funny.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Yo, bro.
Hey, look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trolling. I was smoking a blunt, so I'm kind of like all over the place.
Yo, bro, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna break down the history of it. What they used to do is they used to tell the white women that
black dudes had tails.
Black men are rapists, so that the white women will stay away from them. That's one of the techniques that the white slave masters and the white men used to use back in the days. So
envy.
Naturally, we're humans, right? So if you tell somebody to stay away from something, what's naturally you're gonna do?
They're gonna go to it.
Away. Right. So that's why a lot of black men during slavery got their dicks cut off and hung. Because they were messing with white women. And it wasn't that they were messing with white women. It was the white woman that was messing with them.
Yep.
And they had no choice because it was it was either the slave master's wife or something. And if they didn't do what the slave master's wife told them to do, then guess what? Exactly. And then if they got caught, what does the woman say? Oh, he raped me. You see, that's where it started from. That's where the genesis of it came from.
Of course. But Infamous, I'll say this too as well, though, because now, and see, this is, I'm not against anybody, but I would tell a lot of, because I'm young myself. I mean, I'm in my mid-20s, but I would tell like black dudes to be careful, even their own women, and I'll explain. Because the Black Lives Matter movement, right? That was erected by 2 chicks, and the thing about in the black community is that there's no respect, and they get upset when a lot of black dudes date out their ethnicity, but it's just like a lot of them use the system to try to keep the men out of the household. Now I know there's a lot of fathers that don't want to be in the kids' lives, but there's also a lot that do, and a lot of these black chicks will perpetrate that narrative that black dudes don't want to be in their kids' lives, and that's another issue that I would have, and I would tell anybody to be careful about, because truth be told, a lot of them, if slavery came back, I promise you, black chicks would sell black men out once again, because there's deep hatred that's been taught, to the community, don't respect this person. That it goes both ways.
Yeah, true.
So that,
I can give you the genesis of that, but I don't want to get into it right this late at night.
You're right.
But we got to be careful, because a lot of black women will say that they want the black man to be loyal, but they're not loyal themselves. Like, how can you ask somebody to be loyal when you're not loyal?
Like they'll blame a black man for their insecurities, and it's just like wait, no, the media is telling you that you're not this and that, and so you have to dump it on somebody, and you dump it on this person, but I'm not even full, so I mean, I'm like, half and half, but
I don't,
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like with me, because like people say, like, because I get a lot, like, people say, well, you don't, I was like, you don't like black girls? I was like, I never said I didn't. I do, and I talk to everybody. It's just for some odd reason, I've gotten with, it's just I've just connected with more, Caucasian women than I
And
have,
P Rose.
yeah.
And here's the thing too that I'm confused about, right? Like, okay, listen. Like I understand a lot of. See, I would be upset too. A lot of black women are upset because they can't date out like they want to. Like they're the least sought after when it comes to interracial dating of women. But here's the thing, though. A black chick can have a preference, right? A dating out, which is fine. I have no problem with date who you want to date. But my thing is that they can do it, but it's only a problem whenever a black man wants to do it. Y'all notice that? Even simps want to talk about a black dude. Why are you dating this? It's like it's only a problem. Like everybody else can do whatever they want of any other color, but it's only a problem when the black dude wants to date out. So nobody ever exactly.
Not because it's like now they say, oh well. Oh yeah, you like it's like you don't respect us as our queen. I'm like, but it's not even like that. It's just it's not. I'm not even actively searching. I'm not even actively searching. I mean, shoot, the one black girl that I dated, fucking, I spent 3 bands on her, fucking, and she cheated on me with the fucking football team. So
well, anybody would cheat on you now.
I'm not mad at that, but I'm like, I've dated multiple, and I'm like, I don't look at that. It's just if I know the girls I'm with, I just know it's a feeling that I get. I feel like if the girl ain't right for me, and I know that she ain't gonna be well for my well being, I avoid it. I just get that feeling. So I don't actively just search for it. It just happens.
Right. Well, here's the problem though. You got to be careful because you can't date a lot of these so-called, I call them coons, will date a woman for social or political reasons, meaning that you'll have a black guy out there that will say, oh, I only date white women, and then shit on black women because a black woman may have done him wrong or whatever. So as long as you're dating, you could date anybody you want, but if you're dating for social or political reasons because you hate your own race or you hate black women, then I think that's where you run into issues. Because here's the thing: when a white woman goes to bed with a black guy, usually in most cases she's still on code. She gets out of that bed and she still practices being a white woman. The thing with a lot of black dudes, they get into bed with a white woman and they start cooning and they start capitulating and saying, oh, yeah, man, I agree with you. I hate that black guy too. Like, you know what I mean? Like they start acting like they're not black anymore.
Like house niggas, just say the word. Just say it, house niggas.
I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go.
No. You can say no. You can say no. Shit. It's right. Nick, and the weird thing is, I don't even with this shit. My thing is, motherfuckers. People already say, oh man, oh my gosh, you sound white. Oh my gosh, you talk white. I'm like, is it because I have an extensive vocabulary and everything?
Do you know what you say to them when they say that? Ask them the question. What do you mean?
Like, what do you mean?
What is sound?
What is sounding white? And here it is, infamous.
Black means ignorant.
Yeah, but here it is, infamous.
Sounding white means talking proper and shit.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say that. But think about what you're saying.
Women don't like proper talking black men.
So you're saying because I don't talk proper, you want me to be ignorant? So
but infamous. But here's the thing, though, infamous.
Yeah, see, that's what you got to be careful.
But infamous.
I mean, that's the preference that they like is what they getting at.
But see, listen,
that's what they leading on to when they talk like that.
But hear this out though. The main people that ridicule a black man for being having an elongated vocabulary are who? The black community. The black women are the main ones that say, oh, he's a square, and a lot of black dudes hear that stuff and they say, you know what, I'm not appreciated in this community. I mean, now I agree with infamous though. Like you got guys like RG3, out there who champion this white chick or what have you because of this, that, and the other, and that's his problem. But like I think that a lot of black dudes grow up liking black women, but then they say, you know what, they don't really respect. There's no respect there because a lot of them don't understand what a man is, and so they like, what do you hear the most? Infamous, like, I don't need this, I don't need that. So when you don't get what you say you don't want, don't be surprised when all of a sudden they're not coming. See, a lot of it is disrespect because, and a lot of men of this ethnicity they're tired of dealing with it. And I mean, now infamous is right though. You do have some that do just hate their ethnicity and whatnot. But I'll say this though, nobody hates black people more than black women because I'll tell you.
I'm gonna be honest though. I think it's when a black woman says that there are no good black men out there, I think it's a super cop out. Just the same as when
Yeah,
a
of
black
course.
man says when a black man says there's no good black
They're not
women out there,
attracted to
it's a
so-called
super
good
cop
men.
out. Here's my thing. Where are you looking? You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
Most
they're
women
not
like most
attracted.
black chicks like thugs, man. That's why they get
Yeah,
upset
they're
when
not.
a black
They're not
man is
attracted.
professional.
That's a
Yeah, that's not what.
perpetuated. That's a stereotype perpetuated by the media and society. That's not the case. There's some black women out there. Like I said, it's where you grew up.
I said more than
If
not.
you've been around the world,
Yeah,
here's the
talking.
thing. Here's the thing. A lot of people in the society, and I noticed this. If you've traveled the world and gone outside of America and go to other places, your point of view when it comes to these kind of subjects and topics will be totally different.
That's why I like
Yeah, I
porn
mean,
Because a
chicks.
lot of people don't travel outside of their state or don't travel outside of North America.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the
I,
problem.
I feel you because like I didn't like if I'm being honest, I didn't grow up around black people. Like I grew up around white people.
Right.
I grew up around a lot of white people. Like my school was fairly mixed. Like the only time I was like around a lot of black people was either when I went to church or I was at like the family. I was with family. Other than that, I grew up like my neighbors.
here.
All my neighbors are white. I got Hispanic neighbors, Asian neighbors. It's a pretty mixed neighborhood and everything. So and all my friends, a lot of my friends were white, Hispanic, Asian, European, so and black. So it was just, and I hung out with different groups, so I got to experience different cultures and everything. And it's even to the point, where it's like, I go back home and I get that, oh, well, you sound this and everything. And I just tell them, I was like, that's just how I talk,
Right.
like they used to get, like, I used to get picked on because, the school I went to, like, you would have like white people like acting black, which irked me to the point, and I'm like, and I have
never let anybody shame you.
No. They didn't say me
for having an
No,
extensive.
it's just.
No, but I'm saying never let anybody shame you with having an extensive vocabulary.
No. I was like,
Never
I
let
don't.
anybody
I
shame you
was
with
like, no. I was like, no. I used to, and I was like, no.
No, whites don't shame you. It's,
They
it's,
don't
only,
shame-
it's black people. Black
It's
people.
black-
Black people. Because
No, I get- no,
black
I-
people don't like excellence. Why do you think blacks hate LeBron James? I literally hear so many like on Weezy Bang. They hate on LeBron James so much, and all LeBron James. This is my problem with black people, and I don't hate them, but it's just this is why a lot of blacks are fed up with the black communities, because LeBron James is the embodiment of it being impeccable. He is the ultimate class citizen, the role model that you would want your athlete to be like. But then they love a guy like Tom Brady, who's a proven asshole. He's a proven cheater, and I'm just being honest. But you hate LeBron James, who does nothing but positive, and because he has too much power as a black man. So
No,
black is just
it's not even that, because like I'm a Brady fan, but the thing is, like my thing, I'm a Patriots fan, So.
But you don't knock LeBron James just for no reason.
I've never been like a huge. I respect LeBron James as an athlete. I'm just not, I ain't the Shannon Sharp type fan though. I just respect LeBron
but you don't attack him though.
Yeah, no, I don't. Why would I have? I have no reason
Exactly.
to attack him.
That's my point, though. They do.
I can criticize if he plays a bad game. I criticize his game, but like I ain't with the crazy stuff. I'm not calling him Jay Reed or RoboCop or. I don't even know why the Jay Reed thing came up, but I guess because they said he snitched on Draymond, so he Jay Reed now. So, but no, it's the thing. It's the thing where it's like I grew the school, the high school I went to. It's like you had white people acting black.
And yeah, that's not cool. I mean,
I didn't even think it was like. I was like, man, I just thought, man, y'all look stupid.
No, when I say no, hold on.
that.
Let me explain it though, really quickly. I say it's not cool because it's like y'all think that because they're trying to portray this negative stereotype, like that's how they all are. That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah, no, it's like not, but the school I went to, but it's like everybody tried to act like they was all gangster and everything, but I'm like, no, like the school had the school had a bad reputation because yes, there was a lot of fights, but the school overall, all the students had good grades. Like I think in my class, the lowest GPA was a 3.1. I think it was the lowest GPA in the class. I think average GPA for my class, my graduation class was a 3.7.
So we had a pretty good high school class. It was pretty smart. It's just, we did dumb shit trying to act like people we're not, and ended up getting a couple of my friends killed. And now we look back and it's like, yo, they did some dumb shit. They did some dumb shit. Now and they looking at me and I was like, how I dress, every day, I never, dudes to be, I come to school with a button up and slacks and some loafers, shoes and nice shoes and everything, belt always on my waist and everything, never sag my pants even when I was casual. People was like, bro, you look like a point. It's like, if you don't get your Poindexter looking ass on somewhere and everything, I'm like, okay.
But a lot of black dudes don't even sag like that anymore. From what I've been seeing, a lot of them are dressing like normal.
But like, and then they dressing and everything, and then like when conversations and everything, I remember like people got mad at me because I'm like, we was like, it's like it's gonna be a hot girl summer. It's gonna be a girl, like the lady we talk about. It'll be a hot girl summer and everything, and I'm gonna do this and I remember one time I told like somebody was talking to me. I was like, and I just randomly blurred out. I probably shouldn't have said this. But I was like, you gonna be a hoe for the summer? And she got mad. She's like, no. She's like, I'm a powerful black woman. You're just hating on black women. But I'm like, you just said you just gonna hop from dick to dick, and I'm like.
And I'll say this.
I was going to tell you this. When it comes to a lot of guys think that women like thugs. It's not that they like thugs. They're attracted to the rebellious nature of the man. It's the rebellious nature that a quote unquote a thug has. It's not like they're actually attracted. They're attracted to the way that the person acts, his personality. It's not necessarily that they're attracted to thugs. You know what I'm saying? They're more attracted to the person.
I hear them say that they want a thug. I mean, and I'll just say this because like
the thug that they really want. It's not the person that they really want. It's they're attracted to the rebellious nature of the
basically. But I can't give them a pass. Like I can't give a man a pass because like you got a lot of dudes that like these thoughts. But I can't give a man a pass either, when he likes, because it goes hand in hand. Because like I hold the man accountable like I hold a woman accountable. Because like because to me, this is how I see it. A woman, because I'm just saying, in the black community, they normally don't really aspire. A lot of them, not all of them, they don't want the good quality. That's why do you think? Listen, this Infamous. I mean, you're a very well versed person. I could tell, but like, okay, whenever you like, Kevin Samuels. I don't know if I'm pretty sure you know him, but guys that are well put together and
I've been accused of being a Kevin Samuels on this channel.
And not just too, but they always have to try to deprecate their persona by saying, oh, he's gay, girl, just because you don't think that he's what you envision one should be,
right?
And that's the thing. And see, that's my only problem with
especially if you turn that pussy down.
You know why? Because a woman says that because she feels that's the best way to get back at you, because it attacks your manhood. Because a woman the only retaliation she has is her manhood. Because people got to understand, when you become older and you become a man, you realize that women only have one card to play, and that's the pussy card. If you can get beyond the pussy card, you're good. If you don't fall,
but men can't do it.
Like a lot of men can't do it because they lack sexual discipline, and that's one of the key things that men need to develop at a young age, and as you get older, is practice sexual discipline, because she has only one card to play. Listen, I've had women say, well, I'm not going to give you any pussy. And I said, well, first of all, here's a trick. I'll tell you a trick. And it works every time. What you say to them is that you can't give me anything because your anatomy is made for receiving. So if I'm the one that's going to be giving you sex, because you're the receiver. So you can't give me anything. I'm giving you something. So if you flip it on them and use psychology and reverse it, they will fall right in your lap. Use that same psychology, because I say that I go, can a mitt hit a ball? No, a mitt is made to receive and catch the ball.
Because a man's go ahead.
Yeah. No,
and they want dick more than a nigga want pussy at the when it comes down to it anyway, because it's just not, they just keep that shit Like, why it feel better to the female at the end of the day.
Yeah, it does.
That's already known. But the thing is, like, I mean, you figure it out once you stop fucking one, once you be like I'm done with you, I ain't fucking you no more, and she like snap. Once you see that snap, like it's like damn, she's like,
And y'all know what also is funny too? Like,
you
see,
feel me?
listen,
They need the meat. Like you don't see a female, single for long.
That's the
Mm-mm.
only card. That's the only card she can play on you, and you can control that card. Once you control that card, you'll be fine, man. But a lot of dudes just can't. They think that, oh, if I don't do this or I don't do that, I'm not going to get any pussy. And I'm saying, don't let the pussy control you,
No,
because that's the only card she has.
the ass.
We got so many cards we can play. We got our finances, because as a man gets older, right, his value increases. As a woman gets older, her value decreases, because a lot
just
of her
natural.
value, here's the thing, a lot of a woman's value is based on her beauty.
And her youth. Yep, her youth, her
Yeah,
20s, early
youth,
30s.
right? Her youth and her beauty. Guess what? When she's in the 40s, I don't care how good she tries to maintain herself. In a lot of cases, I'm not talking every woman, of course, but a lot of cases, no man's checking for her. That's why men go after younger women, right? It also has to do with human nature, childbearing, everything, because a man will go after a woman, biologically, with a woman that he can see himself reproducing himself in. That's why a lot of men go for younger women. I'm not checking for a 50-year-old woman usually, because I can't reproduce myself in that woman. She's past her childbearing age. You see, that's the psychology of it.
Hey,
That's human nature.
Infamous. Infamous. I'm gonna ask you a question. You listen to Thomas Sotomayor, don't you?
No, I don't listen to him. He's a coon. I don't really mess with that.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. No, but
he
yeah,
is
that's why.
entertaining though. He is
Oh,
entertaining.
he's hilarious.
He's entertaining.
But like that's why, if you notice, for the rare men that can handle themselves, like men go their own way. See, women, if you notice, whenever you have a high level of restraint, they want to call you, oh, he's been hurt, or he must be gay, or stuff like that, because ultimately women want to feel like they're the only thing on earth, like so.
Right, oh, I could get that nigga.
Right.
That's what they want. They want to know that if they threw the pussy at you, that you take it. Because at the end of the day, like you said, that's all they got. So if they feel like you wouldn't take that pussy, then because their ego is always out the charts. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're gonna just feel played, and they don't feel like they got to do something about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I will stick by this. Women are some of the most narcissistic people you will ever come across. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. They're very narcissistic.
Like a female will go to a bar by herself, right? She might be attractive, whatever, but she'll go there by herself around a bunch of men and just see who's looking at them. I mean, that's the epitome of narcissistic and an egomaniac.
It's I think I remember one time. I think it's one time. I was a couple years ago. I went to. I was at this. I think it was at a. I was at a. No, I was at a Hooters. It was in Nashville, because I live in Nashville and everything. And it was me, my buddies. Mind you, the people I hang out with, they're 9-10 years older than me, but they're like, and a couple of them they used to babysit me when I was a kid, and we've been they've been cool with me since I was in elementary school, so I get to hang out with them whenever they go out. So we was at a Hooters and everything, and this one girl, I forgot, waitress and everything. She was like, she thought I was still in like middle school or high school and everything. And she's like, she comes to me, she's like, it's like, are they paying for you today? And I was like, no, I got myself and everything, because I'm working a full-time job and everything. And like the fact that that's the thing that bothers me is like I still get treated like I still get treated like I'm a kid, even though I carry myself
like an adult, like I'm supposed to be, respectable, not looking like a fool, but like just carrying myself. But just because I have like a baby face, for some odd reason, like they still treat me like I'm like I still get treated with the, oh, you look like a kid, or you look like so young, it still looks like a baby, and it kind of bothers me. I don't know why, but it's like I'm
They
not a
older than you
kid.
too.
Yeah, they're older than me. And I was like, I'm not a
They gonna.
kid.
That's what they gonna. They're not. Man, shit. Listen,
I'm
that's
not a.
just.
It's like, and
She
next thing you
got.
know, it's like you should like next thing you know, I'll be like, and I spit some game, and then she's like, I was trying to sweet talk, and this girl's like, "Are you sure you're old enough?" And I'm like, I was like, at the time I was like, I'm 19. And I'm like, it's like, you sure? He's like, and I'm like, and I was like, but I'm like, and I was like, and I was like, I said, I can show you better than I can tell you, and I, I shut that thing up, right then and there, but
Right.
it's this it's just it's just learning. It's just learning. The people I hang around, like my buddies, like they got their own thing. One of my buddies, he works for the Nashville Predators and everything. He's making good money,
Oh, cool.
and everything. Where he was,
What does he? What does he do? What does he do?
he work like he does like he works for their media. He works for their media team. So he works for
That's a
their
nice
social
job.
media team and everything. He basically monitors what gets posted on their Facebook, their Instagram, their Twitter.
Cool.
And
That's a
then
cool job.
one of my other buddies. He's an athletic trainer for MTSU, Middle Tennessee State University, football. So he's doing that. So like everybody, like all of them, they like I think they're like between the ages of 28 and 30. So I hang out with them because I've known
They're
them
a lot
since I was
older
a
than me.
kid. Yeah, they used to babysit me when I was a kid, but also they helped
Damn.
me. They always helped me in high school and with homework and everything. They're good
Well, a
people.
little older than me.
So, and people think it's weird. It's like, man, why you hanging out with people? Why you hanging out with people old, like that much older than you? I say, I hang around people that I want to try to I want to try to emulate because they do stuff and they're doing stuff in the right way, and I'm trying to emulate, where I want to be as me as a musician. How are they doing in their field, and what little things can I take from what they're doing, how they got there?
Yeah.
How can I use that to get to where I want to be in my field? Because I want to be a professional musician, but not just playing, but creating, writing. Because it's the writers of music that make the most money, and the producers that make the most money. So I was like, how can I create those? How can I use the skills that they have and implement them in my learning, so I can be at the best stage of when I start my
Hey,
career and everything.
hey,
So
man,
All you
you're
got to do,
man.
bro, soak up that game, man. Because a lot of times that us as black people, sometimes we think we know everything. We don't sit down and actually listen and learn from other people, So just soak up that game. No matter where the game comes from, you soak up that game. You soak up that knowledge, man. Be around people that's gonna be. I always say, hang around people that's gonna elevate you, man. Don't hang around people that's gonna bring you down, man. Bring around the positive people that's gonna elevate you into where you need to go, where you want to be in life, man.
yeah,
Hey, me and you are similar because I do like what is it called, like covers. I'm doing a cover for Fall Out Boys. Thanks for the memories and Penny at the Discos. I Write Sins Not Tragedies. Yeah, I'm going to start performing at the Dallas House of Blues in November. So, what genre are you doing? I'm dead curious.
um, I'm like music, I do a little bit everything. Like
But I'm also trying to do internship too for sports broadcasting next
yeah,
semester.
yeah.
So I don't know.
I do right now. It's like I've been playing drum set at church. I've been playing drum set in church since I was 10. So I have 11 years
Yeah.
experience on drum set. Play gospel, funk, punch. I live in Nashville, so of course you got to play
Country.
country, R&B,
Oh yeah.
jazz, blues. I'm trying to get. I'm working on getting gigs. For the bars in downtown Nashville for the little
Hmm.
Christmas shows and everything. I can also go
That's
to
good, man.
I can also go to Mount University in Nashville during winter break, and I can play in their pep band. I can make $150 a basketball game. You know,
Yeah, you
just to
hey,
play,
also,
Nice.
just to
also,
play, just to play
go
in the
ahead.
basketball game. So you
Also,
know,
what you could do is, in addition to that, keep doing that. But yeah, you could like try to find like a management team, like on the internet, and then just look and look and look, and then like they like you or whatever, and you work your way up the ranks, and then you can like contact like one of these record label. I don't know if you want to do that, but I'm saying, you know, over time, hit up a record label company, your management team, and they can say, hey, you know, we think we might have a product here that you guys might want. I'm just saying. I mean, down the road,
I know that. Like,
hey, bros, it's been nice chatting with you guys, yo. I gotta dip out, but it's nice talking.
I gotta
to
go to sleep, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
Yeah.
Night, Mike.
See you later.
Shout out to P-Rose, and also shout out to Infamous as well.
And if you don't subscribe to the channel, you have weak stamina.
Your stamina weak, man.
Your stamina weak, man.
Yeah.
That should be your title, Mike. You need to take that and put it in your title, bro. Peace out, man.
Yep. All right.
Man, I'm gonna step out this bitch too, man. I gotta get up in a couple hours.
All right, man.
I go down.
Alright, Smooth Texas Renegade. Shout out to both you guys for hopping on.
Yep.
I'm always networking.
I'm out of it too, man.
Y'all, we're gonna be back live tonight for Lakers game, 9 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back.
All right.
Alright, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the panel. Shout out to everybody who pulled up. Give a couple of shout outs. Let's give those shout outs real quick. Shout out to AH. Shout out to P-Roll. Shout out to FYF. Shout out to Trilly Breast. Shout out to Bad Boys for Life. Shout out to 419. Shout out to Amir. Shout out to Basketball Channel. Shout out to Cash. Mass, Wait Wet. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all these guys who pulled up. Networking is key. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm always networking. But, you know, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you got weak stamina, point blank period. You know what I'm saying? You brought the heat tonight. You know what I'm saying? AH in the chat, a great show. I appreciate it, man. You know, the GOAT is always working hard, going at it, hard in the paint. But we're going to be back live for the Lakers game. We're going to see what they're talking about. Now, I believe we're all playing Golden State. So, you know, we just got to see what we look like defensively and offensively. You know, now I'm going to give you some rest. We out this thing. Salute, share, like, comment, subscribe. Get your whole family and friends to subscribe to the channel. Share my channel on all social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, whatever. Get my name out there. You know what I'm saying? If you got your subscribe button, you know what I'm saying, you're weak. You got no stamina. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and turn on post notifications, man. Roll to 900 is real. I'm at 860 between two channels. 861 between both channels. Let's keep it going, man. We out. 9 p.m. We back for Lakers game. We out.